All right, good morning, good morning. We are here, just getting everything loaded up. Let's see. We got to get it loaded up over here. Let's get the speakers on correctly. Let's take a look here. Gotta get a quick audio check in too. Quick audio check. All right, seems fine. Seems just fine. We are going to be trading the Topstep X here during the London session. So let me pull that up. And I'm going to just minimize this. We'll bring this down. I don't remember. Is it right here? No. I think I drug this. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. Well, that ain't it. I guess it doesn't matter all that much. All right. We do need to update a few things. Let's get this going. I want to update the thumbnail, but let's go ahead and mark out a few things here. We got time. Then we'll do that other stuff. So, 4 o'clock, we sold off. We opened up. We ran the Asia high. And so we'll be looking for a move back into the 995. That's what, 70 points. So that's kind of what we'll be looking for. Little double top. Okay. We tapped back into this. Let's go to the higher time frame right quick. Let's see on the 4 hour here. So yesterday we tapped into this 4 hour, kind of sold off after that, pushed up, tapped into it. Let's check the hourly. I mean, I guess you can make kind of a, you can maybe make a case for us to push up. I don't know. I'm going to look for a resweep of the low. Probably what we'll be looking for. I mean, I guess we can kind of use this as our determining factor. This 15-minute gap here. Border, we don't want it green. It should be red. There we go. Good enough. All right. So if we close above that, then I would expect us to be bullish. If we stay below it, this is kind of my idea for the London Open. Would be something along these lines. Kind of a push up, hold, and go back down to the Asia low. That's the idea. So we'll see if we can kind of get that going there. I don't know why this does this. I'll figure that out. All right, let's go ahead and fix a few things. It's 205 here. I normally don't like to really take a trade until 3. But there's a chance we could maybe go ahead and get one in. We'll see. Because kind of what we just drew out is kind of happening there for now. Dun, 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 dun. What's my camera doing? All right, we're tapping into that 15-minute gap. So if I get a clean inversion out of here, I will take it. Power cycle this camera. It's not wanting to work. That's a thing sometimes. All right. All right, let me get my camera up here. Boom! There we are, guys. Good morning. We're here. Good morning. We're here. We're here. Anybody here? Anybody here in the chat? I don't know. It's a little early, but I don't see anybody in the chat yet. You're sleeping? Gabriel. Oh, I don't blame you. Gabriel, I slept horrible, man. I went to bed at 8 o'clock-ish. And I went to sleep at 8, and I woke up at midnight. Couldn't go back to sleep, so I've been awake for the last 2 hours. I was just like, I was going to start the stream at 2:45. And then, wow, what in the world's going on here? Guys, we're just pumping here. What in the world is going on? 20-point risk on this. I don't like take. I mean, like, do we just continue up here? I don't know. Low, new day opening gap. I mean, I know this is not a very big gap, but when's this 15-minute close? 6 more minutes. We have that down close candle there that we kind of rejected. We're going to get my 5-minute up here too. I have no idea what these lines are. Which one's which? Is that the VWAP? I don't even know. Which one's the VWAP? That's the 200. Okay, we're above VWAP. What up, Josh? How's it going? No, Josh, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. This is a 12-hour stream. We're doing a 12-hour stream volatility, so this is the start of it. This is the start. that's what we're doing. So that's why we're on here. Feels super bright in here this morning. Maybe because I haven't been up. No, not really, Josh. I slept horrible, man. So I just went ahead and started early. Just went ahead and got started early. I was like, heck with it. Let's just get up and get going. Because if you can't sleep, may as well get up and go, right? He has the lost marbles again. All right, let me go ahead and see what we got as far as news. I think there's a spotlight on you. Yeah, there is. All right, Josh. Thank you. Let me go ahead here and look. Twitter. I want to see what Mancini had to say. He's going to mark his levels out. Appreciate you, Josh. Appreciate you hitting the like button. You the man. Newsletter out. 55, 54, 57 overnight support. Uh, 74 newsletter out. Yeah. Price dip below, but intact. Yeah, I think we're still looking kind of bullish here. But my lean was thinking that we take out those lows. Gap hard above the 447 level. I really didn't mark anything out. Let's check the 5-minute. Oh, guys, we still have these triple equal highs at 245 as well. I remember seeing these yesterday at close, and I was like, this level looks so juicy. So is that where we're going, I wonder? Did we? Oh, yeah, we didn't run that. I mean, we got triple equal highs up there at I mean, look at these triple equal highs up here. Or at least equal highs. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, we. If you can one day help me with the trap golden cross setup, they are sweet. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. But yeah, I don't mind looking at it. I look at anything. You guys know me. He was going to leave a runner overnight. $500. Let's go. So what I'm waiting for here, guys, I'm using this 15-minute as my bias, right? And I think as long as we hold below this, maybe we sweep the 995. Above this, and I mean, theoretically, this may not matter that much. Obviously, we got a 15-minute OB here. And we also have a big, more obvious 15-minute gap that we're in here. So if we can close above these two levels, then I'll be bullish. I'll kind of be bullish up to this 245 area. And if we hold this 15-minute, then I'm going to look for a sweep of this back down to the new day opening gap. That's kind of the idea. My lean... So far, looks like, I mean, that 245 level seems far away, but I think ultimately that might be the draw. We'll see. I got to go today and get a haircut. This is your first funded account with Bulenox. 25K account for me. Withdrawal is 1,000. I need 2,600. Yes. You're correct, Josh. You are 100% correct. 2,600. Your trailing drawdown stops at 1,500 or 1,600, I guess, technically in profit. Your trailing stops following you. So, yeah. But you are 100% correct there. So if we close above 117, I mean, realistically, if we close above this on the 15-minute, I would think that we inverse this. And I won't take it right off the 15-minute. We will wait for a long setup out of that to the 245s. I mean, obviously, this we had lack of displacement below this swing and a clean 1-minute inversion out of that, but I wasn't on for that. Oh, you gave yourself a haircut? You look like a bad bunny mole rat. Let's go. 12 hours, Tame Tiger. We're going for it. You're sitting at about 1,300 now. Oh, nice job, Josh. Nice job. We did really good yesterday, guys. Yesterday afternoon, I traded my funded futures account, and we got it to 52,882. So I need what? 100 and I think 218. $218 to get this to pay out. I think I got to get to 53.1. So, wait. 218. Yeah, so we need 218 to get this puppy to pay out. Let's go. Let's do it. Made about $460 on that yesterday. Finally. What up, Anshul? My trading setup, a bit of detail. Well, the trading setup, Answer, basically in London, I trade differently than I do in New York, right? Still take the same setup. I'm still trading inversions, right? Still trading inversions. I mean, I guess we got a few minutes, so I can kind of go over it. But this is all I'm looking for here. Let me find. We are looking for... I don't know where the drawing tools and stuff are on here. I don't use this much. Where is it at? I thought it was here. Yeah, there it is. So all I do is I look for, like, you know, inversion gaps. So, you know, like a lot of people like to short fair value gaps. So, like, for example, if you have a fair value gap here, so say you have a shift in structure and it leaves a bearish gap. Well, most people are going to just short this gap. That's not what I do. I wait for price to wreck this gap. So I wait for price to close back above, and then I long for the continuation up. That's the simplest form of the explanation of an inversion gap. Simplest form. Now, ideally, you want this push down to sweep a key level on the 1 hour, the 4 hour, equal highs, equal lows, open price, a lot of things like that. Or if it doesn't sweep any type of liquidity, you want it to deliver. So you want it to come from another fair value gap, a bullish gap down below. So maybe trade out of a bullish gap and then wreck a bearish gap. And if you want it to be the highest of probabilities, you would like for it to be, you would like to short in premium. So short when price is high and long in discount. So long when price is low. That's the simplest explanation I can give you of it. Anyways, there you go. Only 12 hours. Yes, just the only 12 hours. Let's go. Someone subscribe. Quentin B., welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right. Interesting spot here. 91, 85. I don't know. This looks a little interesting here. I'm tempted to try a little short here. And we got about a 10-point stop here. You got the EMAs here as well. You got the VWAP and the 200. Damn, I forgot which one was which. Okay, the VWAP's blue. Okay, so we still haven't reclaimed 474 there on the Nasdaq. I need to mark out. Let me mark this out here just to make sure I got these right. Let's mark out the Asia low. The Asia low on the Nasdaq, or not the Nasdaq, the ES. Guys, we are going to be doing a giveaway today as well. We got a account from Take Profit Trader that we're going to be giving away. And we're going to be doing monetary giveaway to cash if we can reach 5,000 subscribers today. So right now we need 60 to get to 5K. Brunettes, what's the starting point for VWAP? I have no idea, Brunettes. It's just the default, whatever the daily default VWAP is on Topstep X here. Let's see where it is. It's at 19,085 on Topstep X, and then it is at 19,076 on Quantower. So I'm assuming somewhere between 85 and 75. I don't know. It's weird. It's in two different spots. So there we go. Yo, yeah, we're streaming. Oh, look at that dump. Oh, man, I don't want to. God dang it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm doing 12-hour stream. I do it like once a month. Try to do a little giveaway. Just we're going to be approaching 5,000 subs, that sort of thing. So that's why. So. I got to remember that we're in the London here and not just jump in, so. I mean, I'm still thinking, I don't know. It's like I said, if I'm using the 15-minute kind of as an idea here, then we'll see, kind of. Probably should just be waiting here. Let's just be patient. Like I said, I mean, the sweep of the Asia low, I mean, it is down there quite a way. 8,995, almost 100 points. So. Let's be patient. Let's let the trade call out to us, not let's take anything crazy. Anshul, there is a potential. I mean, like right now, it's kind of we're holding this 15-minute gap, right? We didn't close above it. We didn't close above it, so there is probably a good possibility we go down to 64 here. So I'm going to go ahead and front run the short a little bit here. We'll look for kind of this move down to the 50s. Again, I jumped in sooner than I should here, but because technically we should wait for a close kind of below this area, but this big move down seems like we probably run it anyway. But maybe not. Did not close below it. I'm just going to put my stop above the VWAP there. Slightly. Actually, I don't even know where the VWAP is. Like we said earlier, I think it's in a different spot on my, than it is here on the Quan Tower. What up, Tony? Yeah, Borneo, it's same as mine. We're in the same time zone. What up, Art? Hot streak, hot streak. That's interesting. The candle's not moving. Great movement. Yeah, I probably should wait for a better setup here, but it's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Your VWAP's at 60. That's probably more accurate. That is probably a little more accurate. If we put in a small order block here, then I'm going to move my stop down to the top of that area. Just to reduce the risk a little bit here. So yeah, I'm going to move the stop down to like here. And I'm going to move my stop to break even if we can reach this swing here at 64. And if this trade loses, which it looks like it probably will, we'll wait for a proper setup. Dun, 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 dun. Zoom out to the maximum, then zoom in. I mean, I don't know. It's... Oh. That's weird. Why would you have to do that? Well, thanks, Zach. I don't know why that does that. Well, maybe we had our stop a little too close there. We're going to call Tom. But he had a video where he explained setup, fib 38% injury level. Jack, we're just doing 12-hour stream here. Get to doing a giveaway. Just doing a 12-hour stream. I used to stream London all the time. I used to. Trying to get Tom on the phone over here. Call Tom when you get a lifeline. Phone a friend, yeah. He's not. Hello. Dude, we got a weird echo over here. You sound, I don't know why you sound like that. You don't sound properly. I don't know. All right, let's.
Yeah.
All right, I got Tom on the line here. Can you guys hear Tom?
Hello, guys. Can you hear the echo? Echo.
He sounds like he's in
man.
the bathroom or something.
I'm in the bed. Oh, I know what could be the issue. I think Discord is using my camera as microphone. Hold on.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Hold on.
How about now? Is it better?
Way better. Yes.
Way better. Okay, because Discord was using my camera as microphone.
We got celebrity Tom Sabo in the chat. Tom Sabo.
Thank you, guys. And there's no echo right now, right? Methodical man.
Can you guys hear Thomas Sabo? Thomas?
And you guys hear Methodical man over here.
Matt Scalper, we can. We are going to. All right, Tom, give me a trade. We already lost $262 this morning on, probably put our stop a little too tight on it, but.
Where? What did you do?
Trying to take a little scalp short. What up, Paul?
Yesterday, I got tilted and I had to use your code. And the more I used your code, it was worse.
Perfect. Dude, that's the best coupon code there is.
I know.
It's got the
according
highest
to the
win
prop
rate.
firm street.
Yes, it does. It's got the highest win rate.
The highest win rate according to the prop firm streets.
Let's go. Do you ever take trades before the London opens?
I take trades when I dream all the time.
So what do you think we're going to get today on or at least in the London session for the NQ here? What's your analysis?
You're asking me like I would know. So in the London session, let's see. I have to go to higher time frame, like 15 minutes, 1 hour and higher. Yeah, so on the 15 minute, there is some relative equal highs up yesterday, at 245-ish area.
Those are exact equal highs, sir.
Yeah, something like that. And so that area is particularly interesting to me. And this recent move on the 15 minute is like almost like a bearish order block, but it's not perfect. I feel like price is gonna go crazy and squeeze everybody out. Up to the 245-ish area.
So you think the Asia low is going to be in for New York, is what you're saying?
Yeah, because everybody wants to go for it, and they might want to squeeze everybody out first. So the 245 is an interesting level.
Perfect. That's exactly what I thought. I was thinking if we get above 117, which is the kind of last line of defense there, 15-minute fair value gap. If we can close above that, then I think we head towards the 240s. That's kind of was exactly what I was thinking, even though I just took a short. So.
Otherwise, we changed the structure. I mean, shifted on the 15 minutes. So, no, we didn't. Sorry, I didn't see the wick. All right, we didn't shift it. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah, so no structure shift. Yeah, we're still bullish, man.
Winner Circle says MM gets you 5% off MFF starter accounts. Woo! That's right.
Yeah. If you want to fail like I did.
You want to pass.
If you want to
Oh.
fail, use MM.
Let me
That's
see
it.
if let's see if I got my other funded account from them yesterday. I passed one yesterday. Wow.
Fast one.
Oh, yeah, I got it. So I got my
Now, wait a
second
second.
funded account from my funded futures yesterday.
I have to put you somehow on my screen, but how do I do that?
I don't know, because our cameras are both started already on the stream that you're currently running, so it's hard. So it's kind of hard to do once the camera's already running. So I'm not going to worry about putting you up there. I don't think people want to see you anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I think here as well. I mean, yeah.
Who wants to see
I'm
me?
better looking anyway. I look better, so I don't want anyone here to see your face.
Well, you know,
Anyway.
you're in your prime over there. You're sub 40,
Yeah.
so.
And I'm not gonna lose subscribers because of your face over here, you know.
When's the news, Mad Scalper? You think we're going to sweep the news when's the news? I didn't check the news today. Tom, did you check it?
No, I didn't. I just woke up like 50 minutes ago. I'm still busy, so I don't even know what's going on.
Oh, Tom, you woke up. Yeah, me too. I woke up at like midnight Eastern, couldn't go back to sleep, so.
Yeah, I overslept. I overslept. At my time, I usually wake up at 6 a.m. or 5:50 or whatever. And now today I woke up at 7:40. 7:40, like, what the hell? In 20 minutes I have to start. So I was like, I didn't even brush my teeth, man.
Oh man,
Get
out of here, guy.
My breath smells awful. So
she smells it from the next room.
Yeah. My girlfriend actually just leaving the house right now. So anyway.
Core PCE at 8:30. That's really it. That's all I see. 3-star.
Yeah.
You're going to be sending some evals?
Well, me?
Yeah, you.
No, I don't have the money for it. No, I think I might. Just because it's Friday and we're doing this. Hey, you know what? I might be coming back a little bit later as well, just to help you out with the analysis.
It's Friday. You want to get high today? You ain't got no job. Yeah. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, there's nothing to do. No job. And
Gabriel held that gap right. So if we get a 1 minute long out of this, I mean, I'll probably take it.
I have absolutely no idea in a short term, like 1 minute, 5 minute chart, where this one wants to go. I guess it would be safer to wait for London session. I mean London to start, but
you're right, 100%.
I'm only have a short on gold, which I took partials, so I only left with 1 micro and already on break even. But gold should be dropping. Not that it matters to anyone because I know everybody trades NQ, but I have a short on gold. That's it.
Mad Scalper thinks I'm going to need some help after the hour 10. We'll see. Jack on Val.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's my favorite stock to trade? Nasdaq, Nascrack. That's our favorite stock to trade.
Right. Hey, Slim Trady, welcome to the stream.
So, and if you guys don't know who's here in the chat, maybe you don't know me. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and post.
You guys can call me the conscious of methodical man. I'm trying to help him.
We'll pin the link to Tom's stream here.
Oh yeah, let me put your link out there as well.
And guys, if you want a giveaway this morning during the London session, I would say that's going to take 25 subscribers. So if I can get to 49.65 and Tom can get to 27.40, then we'll do a $50 giveaway this morning during the London session.
All right, I'm on it. I'm going to do giveaway too. I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to be you're doing a $50 giveaway.
Yeah, why not $50?
All right, $50. I'm down for it too. So I'm going to give away $50 too. If right now currently I'm at 2,714 subscribers. If I can get to how much you need? 25?
I'm just going to go 25, so I'm going to go 49.65 on myself.
Okay, I'm going to go I'm going to make it easier. If we can get above 27, like say 30, that's easy. That's like 15 subscribers. I'm going to do
I see you
50.
updated it to the one that it.
Oh yeah,
nice.
yeah, I did.
I like it.
So if we can get above 27.30, I'm gonna do $50. All right.
All right, guys, let's
Guys.
go. That's $100 in the stream in the London
That's
stream
$100.
here.
Yeah.
So if we can do it.
But let me just say, I can only do PayPal and maybe international bank wire, or if you guys, well, I don't know, because I don't want to do crypto and I don't really have too many choices. Or maybe I can send some money to Methodical Man and he's gonna send it to you if you're in the US. Is that possible?
Yeah, either way. I do PayPal or Cash App, so either way.
Yeah.
So if it needs to be Cash App, then I can pay for it. If it needs to be the other way around, we'll send it to you. And you
Yeah,
pay
so
for it.
if we have some technical issues, I'm just gonna send it to Methodical Man, whatever, with including fees and everything. And anyway, we're gonna sort it out somehow. So it's gonna be some kind of a Cash App. That's
Hot
it.
Streak is sending the granny over to subscribe to your channel.
What?
I don't know. It just said Hot Streak said my granny is on the way to Sabo Land. So
Awesome.
I'm assuming that she's subscribing.
Awesome.
So
That's good. Oh, I'm sorry, Congo. I didn't answer that. I'm using Quant Tower. I'm sorry, I didn't read that
Tom,
question.
how's the gold trade going? Let me see it.
The gold trade is terrible right now. Actually, well, it's got back my my entry. Where is my gold entry? My entry is at 2370, but I already took off 2 micros. It was 3 micros. I was risking only $100. I took off 2 micros. Already at break even.
I'm jumping in long, Tom.
What? You're jumping
in
long?
long on the Nasdaq.
All right, on the Nasdaq. Let's see.
1 mini. I'm going to target the 117.
117.
I like this push up here. I think we can. We just inversed on the 1 minute, so stop will be a close back below, kind of 80. I don't know. Stop's a little wider than I like, about 15 points, but we'll see what happens. I don't see the golden. What's the golden cross? I don't know what that is. Maybe Tom can tell me what the golden cross is. I don't know.
We have so many things you can say. I don't know what the golden cross is. That's the 50% level, right? That's the golden cross.
I have no idea. Winter Circle says I'm late. I'm late to this entry. I'm so late. It's okay, Winter Circle. I'm late. I'm late every day. But it still works.
Well, you can make money while you're just sleeping, you know. I know you have the skills.
That's what we do, right? All right, so stop will go to break even at 105. If I had more than 1 mini, I would scale there, but unfortunately I don't. So looking for a push into the 105 to move my stop to break even. Above 105, I'd like to see a push into the 117s quickly. Hausan Galactico, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Appreciate you, Gabriel. We'll take a video. Tell your grandmas, that's right. Tell your grandpas, Slim Trady. Tell everybody, your neighbors, your moms, your dads, your brothers, your sisters. Let's get these subscribers up so we can do this giveaway. What up, Rob? So I would like, if I wish I had 2 contracts here. I'd scale at 106, but since we only have 1, we'll move stop to break even there and see if we can get some expansion above this 15-minute gap, which closes in 1 minute. So if we can get a close above this 1 minute gap in the next minute, that would be very, very nice. Very, very nice. McLovin in the house. What up? Tom disappeared. Look at Tom with the fancy chair over there. Tom's got that fancy chair. ES pushing up here 54.66 as well. Starting to go. Starting to get legs. Pivot point up there at the 69. I said it. 69 on the ES. Tom, I was just complimenting you on your fancy chair over there.
My fancy chair is exclusively made for me. So, yeah.
Custom chair.
Custom chair. No, it's not. It was the cheapest one in the store. So
So
That's it.
the
It's
15
breaking my
minute
back. I have to.
failed to inverse. So I don't know. Should we just take it here?
Dude, how many trades have you taken? I haven't even checked on your stream. I mean, you're just jumping in and out of trades, or what is happening over there?
No, this is my second trade. I'm going to go ahead and move the stop to
Your
break even
second
here.
trade.
We're only 6 points in the profit. I wanted to wait to 106 ideally, but I would like to have had this close above 104 and inverse on the 15 minute, but still think it should go. But don't want to dig myself any deeper of a hole here. Yeah, just this is my second entry, Tom.
So you entered to a long, or what is happening?
Yes, we are long currently. Long currently, looking for a push through the 117. Stops at break even, so we can't lose, but we're only up like 6 or 7 points here. I could take it for 140, but hopefully it just goes. If it doesn't just go, then I blame Tom, as he left the screen while I was in a trade.
Okay, that's actually a good idea. I have ideas for merchandise, for baseball caps, hoodies, and T-shirts with some good signs. So one is gonna be WeWap. One is gonna say WeWap with a U. It's gonna be with a U. WeWap. The other one is gonna say personalized guarantee. The third one, I actually copied this idea from Gabor the Han. Is gonna say DEW, do it. It's gonna say do it. Mm-hmm. And there's gonna be one. It's just gonna be the fourth one. Is gonna say blame Tom Sabo.
Perfect.
That's it.
I like it. All right, I'm gonna stop streaming at like 2 or 3 p.m., maybe 4. So. Tom, I might get stopped here, break even. We're rejecting the 104 level.
You will survive. Don't worry.
I mean, I think this still goes, but
I mean, is this your set? Is this an inversion? It is,
Order
right?
filled.
Yeah, not a clean one though. We didn't really sweep in the liquidity.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the the sweeping.
I got stop break even. We're still holding up in that small 15-minute gap from earlier, so that's okay. Break even's not the end of the world. I am on evaluation accounts this morning, guys. We're on 5 Topstep X 50K combines. I am copying across 5.
You the man.
You the man, Tom. You the man.
You the man. You the man. Not me. You the man.
6 Billy thinks more shorts today. I tend to agree, but I think we push up, maybe clean out that 240 area. If we hold below the this 15-minute gap here, then I think maybe we sweep the Asia lows. But like Tom said, I kind of feel like the Asia low might be held off for New York. We'll see.
Might be. Of course, everything is possible, but it feels like it. If I see it on, if I check it on the 15-minute chart, it's just accumulating in this area, accumulating more and more positions, I think so. And it might just break once more to the upside, squeeze out everyone, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. And remember, guys, we're going to do a giveaway. Tom's giving away 50. I'm giving away 50. If we can gain, Tom just said 27.30 for him. And we need to get to 49.65 for me. We'll do $50 giveaway during the London. Who else does giveaways during the London session? I don't know.
Oh yeah. If we can hit the 27.30 on my end here, so that's like 13 subscribers away, super easy, then I'm going to be giving away $50 as well.
Jeffrey wants to know, how do you plan on copy trading between Topstep X and Bulenox? You don't. You don't. That's why my Topstep X accounts have just sitting here. They've sat here dormant. I've taken 1 entry on them over the last probably 3 weeks.
Hey, mate, did you know that you have to push the button every week on Bulenox too?
I did know that. However, it's not strictly enforced.
Okay.
So
Because I was just, I went over like every word in the contract, and it says one trade at every 5 trading days. You have to
yeah.
do
So like
one trade.
I've let mine sit for 3 or 4 weeks without pushing the button. It was never an issue, but I don't recommend
And
that.
I still have a blown funded account since like I don't know how many days ago, and they didn't put it away. I can't activate the rest of the evaluations that have passed because it's still there. They're not pulling it out from there. I guess I have to raise a support
have you
ticket.
already submitted those evaluations for funding?
Yes, I submitted them, and it says pending because I still have the blown funded account there.
Okay, so well, if you only have, do you have 3 total?
I have 3 total, but one is above the safety threshold, so they should be able to activate it, but it still says pending. But one
Okay.
is blown anyway.
Yeah, so if you shoot them a ticket, they'll take care of that within a couple hours. Number 1. Number 2, make sure to check your junk messages in your email because they send out the invoice automatically once you're able to activate another. So I have 2 that are passed that I have not activated yet. I'll activate this weekend.
Actually, I checked it, but there's also a link in the dashboard to activate it. So
Oh yeah.
there used to be a link, but it says pending right now. So I guess it's because they just didn't took out the blown funded account from the list. But anyway, I'm gonna raise a support ticket.
Mr. Lunary, good morning. So Tom, what do we got planned for this weekend while we're just sitting here waiting?
I'm gonna be eating lots of chocolate and ice cream. No, not really. Actually, I have no freaking idea what I'm gonna do on the weekend. No plans. No plans right now. Absolutely no plans.
Mr. Lunary said he didn't realize it was a 12-hour stream. Really nice. Most people don't do it. What do I do? Oh no, I seem so awake. What's my secret? There's no secret. I will be awake, but I'm going to be tired probably later on. What's up, Hanson?
Yeah, Tony. So you have to pay the Bulenox. You have to pay the evaluation fee until you don't pass the account. I mean, you can also, I mean, even if you pass the account, you can leave the evaluation on without activation. But as long as it's on, you have to pay the monthly fee. But after, of course, you passed it, it's going to be activated. You don't have to pay the monthly fee anymore. But what I did is I passed two. I have 2 extra evaluations already passed, but I'm not activating it, so I'm just paying the monthly fee for it, and just for safety. But as long as you have it, it's going to be rebuilt.
Isaac, thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Man, Art thinks I'm on cocaine. Hey, so yeah, once you've got 3 passed there, Tom, though, or once you got 3 funded accounts, you no longer pay the monthly fee. I don't know. You knew that, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So your 4th, your 5th, your 6th that are passed that are not yet activated, they just sit there, no fees charged.
No fees charged. No, I didn't know that. I thought that until I don't activate them because there's no more space to put them, as far as I know, you have to be above the threshold with each and every funded account to be having more space to add more.
But if you've submitted it for funding and you currently have 3 and you don't have any other space, then as long as it's already been submitted for funding, there are no more fees. It can sit there dormant for as long as you need.
Okay.
And, they don't charge you anything else.
Then I'm just going to submit them because I have 2 more extra that has passed.
As soon as you pass, submit them, and they're just chilling. You're not paying anything else for them.
Oh, there's nothing better than have some chilling funded accounts in the background,
Exactly, because that's what I did. So I've got 2 more that like I said, they're ready to activate now because I blew 3 of the funded accounts earlier in the week, or maybe last week. I don't remember. So Predator is awake. Good morning. Wake everybody up, guys. We're going to be doing a giveaway once we reach 49.65. Tom's at 27.17. He's got to get to 27.30. Let's go.
If we get to 27.30, I'm going to be giving away $50 as well.
1 million for rent. No, wait, hold on. Let me think about that. That's probably going to be more like, let me do the math.
It's gonna be a lot. $50.
8, 16. It's going to be like 30,000 for rent. I don't even know.
No. I wish that would be the case.
I don't know how much it is.
It's 18,000. 18,000 Hungarian forints. $50. 18,000.
Trades by Slade. We're doing a 12-hour stream here. We do have low resistance liquidity here, guys. This is interesting to me. I think we could run quickly back into the 70s. I might take a chase trade here.
Don't chase it, man. Don't chase it.
Don't chase waterfalls.
Don't chase waterfalls. Oh, that's Patrick's song.
Yeah, that is kind of Patrick's thing there. You start screaming that.
Everybody has their own catchphrase. So what's yours? You the man.
You the man.
The man.
That's mine. Let me put my fancy trend line on here. What does 18,000 for rent get you in Hungary?
Oh, it gets you like, for example, you can eat a lunch, a nice meal with a soup and the second the second course. That's what they say. You know, you have a soup and you have the second course. So a nice lunch you can have on an average place like for, I'm gonna tell you right now, for $10.
I think he was. I think that he was meaning, what do you get with the hookers?
Oh, you can get 30 minutes.
30 minutes with the hooker. There you go. 18,000 for rent.
You know, whatever you want in 30 minutes, basically.
There you go. Tom, you're supposed to say you don't know, but clearly Tom knows.
I don't know. Is it possible to trim this out from the VOD later?
Yeah, you got to cut this out.
Possible.
You got to cut
this. We will cut it down. All
just
right.
In case,
no problem.
The warden.
Yeah. We're gonna cut this out and
Anwar,
pretend we never.
Tom Sabo, his link to his channel is above. Make sure you click the link and subscribe so we can do a giveaway.
Oh man, I didn't even put your stream up there to my chat. Let me correct that error.
But yeah, Tom, do you know what the reference of a warden is?
I know. That's the guy who is in charge in the jail, right?
Right. So your warden would be the one who's in charge.
My fiance, and she's gonna kill me. Yeah.
She would be in charge.
So, guys, here's the link for Methodical Man's stream. I'm gonna actually pin this message up there.
The wife, says Art. Yes, the old ball and chain.
The future wife.
When's the wedding, Tom? You told me 6 months ago it was in 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah. So now that Topstep is no more affiliating with us next month, I don't think I will have the money.
Can't afford it.
I can't afford it. No, I think the wedding is gonna be. We're still thinking. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit postponed, like to next year, February or March, something like that. But we have the place, so now we have the place actually where we're gonna hold it. So it's a nice place.
Hush Trader in the house. Tom, let us know when and where the wedding is, and we'll crash that thing.
Oh, definitely. Everybody, I'm waiting everybody from the stream there. Plane tickets are gonna be given away on stream, so you're welcome.
All right, we got the London opening in 1 minute. Are we going to get a quick flush down into the 70s? What do you think?
Could you repeat that, because I was reading chat?
Are we going to get a quick flush into the 70s here at the London Open? I think so. 72, quick flush at the Open.
Could be. Let's see what else is.
Wait for it, Tom. Wait for it.
I'm not touching anything here. Oh, no, thank you for the subscription, Mr. Lunari. Thank you.
You can jump in. Go ahead.
I'm not going to jump in.
Why not?
Jump. You're the one who's jumping into these trades. I'm not. You have the balls. I don't. I'm scared.
Oh, yeah. We'll jump in for sure. Marco's coming to the wedding as well, Tom. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Marco. Komodo. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna read it out, but yeah. Marcus is gonna leave us with a lot of emotions after the day.
All right, here we go. That's
All right,
London
full port.
Open.
Come on.
Is this
Oh.
like the New York Open? Should I have the excitement over here?
Yeah, you should. Elevate the stress levels a little bit.
Donovan's coming too.
Ranas, hey, thank you for the subscription.
What's up, Derpy? Everybody's waking up now, Tom.
Yeah. London Open, everybody's. Oh no, look at this. Mother Tucker is going up there.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't want it to trick me. It's tricked me before, so.
Yeah, no direction, by the way, still. It's just, if I look at this on the 5 minutes, it's a narrowing down, going sideways. Absolutely no idea. Fabe, thank you for the subscription. What is going on? People are pouring into the channel. Thank you, guys.
That's what we need. We got to get there. Tom needs 7 more. I still need 19.
Yeah, 7 more subscribers and giving away $50.
Anwar was close to getting a scholarship to Hungary. He didn't know $50 could get him so much there. He's reconsidering.
$50 can change your life here in Hungary.
Change
we are
your life.
officially the poorest country in the European Union. You can look it up internet. It's official data. It's the poorest country, poorest country in the European Union.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah. It's officially, there are some numbers online, and the expenditure of the households that usually shows, that's the poor index, as they say it here. I mean, in economics, and in Hungary, the households are spending the least amount of money. So that means in the whole European Union, we are the poorest country officially.
I think I'm officially going to hit the buy button here.
Yeah, buy it.
I think I can get away with
Joy.
like a 10-point stop.
Yeah. Joy, you're welcome to the wedding. I'm going to let everybody know about the date, and we're going to be giving away plane tickets.
Plane tickets on time.
Oh, yeah, it's on me.
I'm a little more aggressive than Tom is, guys. If you're new and you don't know, you haven't seen my trading, I'm just a little more aggressive than Tom is.
Yeah, Methodical Man is definitely more aggressive than I am.
St. Patrick's.
Yeah,
good
we
morning.
have the more. Yeah, we have influential CEO of this country. Yeah, it's about to drop. All right, I'm not doing anything.
As soon as he said that, it went up. It ripped.
Yeah.
So there you
Hey,
go.
Art. Welcome.
Stops at break
From
even.
Methodical Stream. All right.
I might just take my 5 or 6 point scalps this morning.
Yeah, 5 points in London. Take it. I say, take it. I would take 5 points.
I've locked in 3 points here.
Order filled.
Donovan, hey there.
That's all we got, 3 points. It probably goes.
Thank you,
I
Art.
need to wait for a proper setup, though.
Yeah, still need to wait. Yeah. Thank you, Art.
What do we got? Where's Tom at? Tom's only 4 subs away, and we're still lagging behind over here. We're 20 or 19 away. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway. $50 from Tom, $50 from Methodical. If we can reach 4965 subscribers, and Tom needs to reach 2730. London giveaways. Let's go.
Let's go.
Gabriel took the long as soon as Tom said, guaranteed to go up. Tom's channel,
I never
John
said
Doe,
that.
it's pinned in the top of the chat there. So all you got to do is click on the top of the chat, hit the like button, subscribe, and you're good to go.
I didn't say that. I didn't say guarantee. Or did I? I didn't say that.
I don't know, Winter Circle. You're never going to cannonball hopium? DCA to save a loser. Yeah. Maxie. Hey, chill. He's over there scratching the chair. I'm trading the news derpy. I don't know if Tom will be on at 8:30 a.m. Eastern or not. I assume he normally is, right?
I think I will. Yeah. Yeah. I will try to be here.
I don't really know what my lean is. My lean is up, but I mean, if we get some displacement to the downside, that could change. So what I'm thinking is I want to kind of see a close above 117. If we look on the higher time frame, that's kind of like where the top of that big 15-minute bearish gap is. If we can get kind of a close above there, then what I'm looking for is something along these lines. I want to see a close above, retest, and then give me some sort of inversion in here to take it higher. That's the game plan. The game plan could change. You know, if
I don't know how I survived, but I'm still in this short on gold.
Nice. You've already taken partials, you said, right?
Yeah, so this is technically a free trade. It's break even, so
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm in the red. Tom's
But
in the
Nasdaq
green.
right now is. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Nasdaq right now, but.
No worries, Donovan. We're glad
So
you're here.
by the way, I wanted to ask you about Bulenox because you're obviously more experienced than I am, but about the consistency rule. So now that I have taken $1,000 from the Sponded account, and by the way, I'm already making my way back up to the threshold to pay out. So the consistency rule is it's so they're going to check the consistency between the two payouts or the whole account profit-wise, or how
No.
did they check it?
So it's for the current 10 trading day period.
Okay. All right. That's it.
Yep.
So yeah. So after they deducted the profits, they're gonna reset and they're gonna watch that 10 days. All right. Okay.
Yeah. So you can make. I mean, you only got to make $1,000 in 10 days. So literally, your goal could be $100 a day. That's kind of the minimum. Or
so
you
which
can,
is $400. So that means $400 would be my maximum for a day if I aim for 1,000, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much. So those are the options.
Okay. But it's easy from here. I mean, it's less stressful because I only have to go for $100 a day or something like that. So it's much easier.
Tom, are you gonna send any evals on the news? I don't know if I'm gonna hedge. Do I really want to hedge to pass anything? I don't know.
On the PC numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe let's see how do I do with these accounts account wise. So currently I have 4 funded accounts with APEX. And I have 3, actually 4, but it's not activated with Bulenox. I have 1 with my funded futures. What else do I need here? Take Profit Trader, I didn't make it yet to being funded. I don't know. I don't know.
Tom, are you going to buy any fast track trading accounts? What's your feeling about that?
I will.
I heard you talking about them earlier.
I will. I definitely will buy a fast track account, but I still don't understand the payout rules, but I don't care.
Well, I can break it down for you. It's not hard to understand.
You need to explain it to me like I was a 10-year-old child or was a golden retriever, something like that. So I have to understand it.
You've got 2 options. Donovan said he's going to buy some if he wins money today. Let's go.
All right.
2 options. You can either make $250 per day in the rally account, the 25K, for the first 5 days, and you can take a payout of $1,250 times 6 accounts. That's option number 1.
Okay.
Option number 2 is you make $1,250 at a minimum over the 10 trading days, maintaining a 20% consistency rule, and then you can take the entire $1,250 out of all 6 accounts. Whatever you leave in the account is your new drawdown. So if you make $1,250 and you take $1,250, it blows the account. If you make $1,500 and you take $1,250, you still have $250 in drawdown. So pretty simple. Pretty simple.
I see. I
And
see.
the nice
All
thing
right.
is you know, you buy 5, you get 1 free. So you're all in at $105 per account on the 25Ks. So if you just get 1 account to pay out, you're making money. That's it. So
Awesome. That's awesome, man.
pretty simple. J-Ho said that might be the worst rules I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit it's different than usually used to be, but yeah. Paul, thank you. Yeah, that was from Margin Call. One of my favorite movies of all time. I mean, I wouldn't say because I have so many movies that I like, but Margin Call, guys, it's trading related, obviously based on the 2008 market crash, but it's awesome, and I think the best character is Jeremy Irons in that movie. So you guys have to watch it. That's a great movie, Margin Call. Absolutely underrated, by the way. I don't understand why people don't talk more about that movie because it's awesome.
Yeah, I like that movie too.
Yeah, the
Is there a
characters, the
possible
actors,
long?
great.
Yeah, there's a possible
Possible
long
long,
for sure.
possible long.
We
Let's
just outlined it
see.
earlier. I want to see a close above 117 on the 15-minute candle, and then look for a move into the 220s. But we'll see. We're kind
I
of
don't
just
see anything still.
we're just
I mean,
chopping right now. Yeah, there's not.
it's chopping. I'm not engaging in this one right now because it's just a chop fest.
I like
Even
to
on the 1 minute.
engage into the chop fest.
I engage.
But again, guys, the
Kevin
thing is
Spacey,
here, we're going to do a giveaway if we can just reach these subscriber goals. So I'm at 49.47. We still need to get to 49.65. What is that? 17 more? Something like that. I don't even know. Math is hard. Yes, 17 more, 18 more. So if you're watching, you're not yet hit the subscribe button. It's free. Tom needs just 3 more subscribers over there on his channel. You guys like Tom more. You're not subscribing to my channel, but you're subscribing to him. It hurts my feelings.
Yeah, I'm better looking. That's the truth,
Hurts
And I'm gonna get a haircut, soon. So I'm gonna be even better looking.
He's
by
better
the, by the
looking, but
PM,
I'm the better
by the New
trader.
York session. You're the better trader, but I'm better looking.
So, St. Patrick's CR has nothing to do with trading. I don't know what that is. What is CR? Not quite sure.
Komodo, I'm doing great.
Yeah, it's going to be a big move.
I'm talking and not focusing, but actually I'm focusing because I can't enter. There is no setup for me in this one. Just look at the 1 minute. I mean, Methodical Man, he's seeing the market like Neo sees the Matrix, but I don't. I just see this as a congestion area, so I don't have the balls to enter. I'm focusing. I know I have to wait here. Komodo. I just have to wait.
Focusing.
Yeah, I'm focusing. I am.
I'm focusing as well. I'm focusing on this long I just took.
You the man.
I was actually just going to try a 5-point scalp, but now I think I'm going to look for a little bit more. I'm risking 5 points here, so very small risk. Not even 5, 4.5. If we can pop above 109, then I'm going to move the stop to break even here. Just look for a quick move into the 13s.
Oh, I'm out from my gold trade at break even.
So stops in at break even here. Can't lose. And we're just looking for a quick scalp here to get us back, get a few points back here.
Wow, look at that.
Just taking the
Squeezing.
momentum.
Order filled.
And I'm going to get out right there just for 4 or 5 points. Get a little bit back. Not much. This might give us the 117 now, and this momentum looks pretty nice. Could have just left the stop at break even. The last 2 breakout trades I've taken on this, though, have kind of just came back and got us for nothing. So, what up, Komodo? ES making new highs here, sweeping the 67. Yeah, I'm trading ICT, Billy.
Whoa, look at this.
So, my intuition there was correct. I just didn't really manage that trade well. So,
nice.
120s. Look at that thing go. And this is kind of what we were talking about, right? This 15-minute candle closes. It just closed. So this is exactly what we wanted to see. Now I want to see some sort of a retest and give me, so pull back, give me a long entry out of this, a clean inversion out of this, and we'll try to ride this up. So, Jen, good morning.
Oh, thank you, Karen Moore, for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. We just reached 2730. So, we just reached the number.
Nice.
So I think we should do the giveaway. Let me fire up
No,
Streamlabs.
Tom. That's not how it works.
Okay, or how it works.
We both
Let me know.
got to get to the number before we do.
All right. Sorry.
Come on.
How much? No, I don't know. How much you need?
We need 18 more.
18 more.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, subscribe to Methodical Man.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
You push them over.
Yeah.
Gotta
Just
push
don't
them
leave me,
over.
guys. Don't leave me. I'm begging you.
They're not leaving. I'm never here during this time. So typically. ES pushing the 70. The line in the sand on the ES is going to be the 74 up there, in my opinion. That's also where a pivot is. If we get above 74 there on the ES, we're off to the races.
Yeah, yesterday I wasn't. I was in the AM session Komodo for New York, so I wasn't really. I didn't really take a trade because there was just nothing I liked. London session yesterday was better.
Tom, they want you to drop the link to your OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's only for selected persons.
Anyone with $10? That's what you mean?
Thank you, Marco. What?
Anyone with $10.
Okay, anyone who has $10, I'm gonna post OnlyFans link. I usually do some penguin suit dance and hot tub. I'm also selling my hot tub water, so it's a pretty good business.
Let's go. Mr. Lunary, yeah, we get movement during London. Sometimes it's a lot of movement.
Yesterday and before yesterday was pretty good. I mean, yeah. On Wednesday was very good. London.
Oluwafaramini, I can't say your name. Fakaluho? Yo! I don't know. I'm probably butchering this guy's name. Sorry. I'm trying. All right, we're at 49. We now need 15 more, 16 more. I can't count. 16 more, Tom. That's what we need.
16 subscribers. Okay, I'm gonna start the bot subscriber algorithm. All right, it might gonna be 100, but
no. We don't want that. All right, so guys, this is what this playing out exactly the way we wanted it to. Now, whether or not we get this set up, I don't know. But this is what I'm looking at now. So if we pull back, I want us to hold this area. So we don't want to inverse this gap that we left here. We can go maybe to like the 3 minute. We don't want to inverse this gap. If we inverse this gap back to the downside, then that would be no bueno for the long. But as long as we can hold this area and then we get back above this 1 minute gap up here, then we can long that. So we'll see. The J is not silent. Got you. The J. What J? Oh. Facolujo. Got you. Erp subbed. You the man.
You the man.
You the man. But let's just say, for example, that the 3 minute does inverse here.
By the way, I entered to a scalp.
17.
Saying.
What are we short?
Short, yeah. I want this to get back to the 1 minute order block at 100, just to test it. That's it.
Right. Well,
I entered at 09, I think.
You always got to kind of look at both directions, right? So what do we got here?
Yeah.
I do like that we inverse the 15 minute. I do think that means that we're probably bullish here, at least temporarily. But if the 3 minute does inverse, then we have low resistance liquidity here. So this could be ran pretty quickly. So we'll see what happens.
So So I do have a wide stop, but this is only because it's going to be a manual stop if I see price turning back around. This is a scalp trade, obviously. It's not my usual entry. I want to see the 1 minute order block being, how do they say, mitigated or tested. Oh no, it's just turning around. So I might going to close it if it goes back.
The Fast Track Trader deal is buy 5 get 1 free currently. It comes out to be with 30% off $105 per account, basically. $625 for 6 funded 25Ks. And then from there, you just got to make $1,250 to take a payout. So it's kind of the deal. We're not really going to push links and stuff while we got Tom on here. You know, we don't want to push, we don't want to be doing that.
You can do whatever you want.
There's a link in the description. I got one in my channel. Tom has one in his. It's just the generic code. The code is BG or B5GO if you want to buy 5 get 1.
The code is BCDGAOLFTGO.
And then the other one is FTT_30 if you just want to buy one.
Exclamation mark underscore 32BG.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Just want to make sure they use the proper code.
Who has the best code? Of course, I have the highest win rate code.
Yeah, if you want to go on tilt, use Methodical Man's code. It's obviously,
No tilt needed.
Morning, sir. You guys won't guess it, but my neighbor just started the lawnmower.
Nah, seriously?
Oh yeah. He just fired it up. Actually, second time this week, so he's slow. He usually does that 3 times by Friday.
Dude, why's your neighbor cut the grass so much?
I don't know. I really don't know, but I'm gonna do a video series about that because he's doing it 3 times a week. 3 times, no joke. Really, honestly, he cuts it 3 times a week.
He must hate his wife.
I don't know.
Tom,
Marco, the highest win rate is my code.
Tom, I think you can target lower, man. 100.
I was just looking for a quick scalp, nothing more. And I'm actually, my finger is on the flat button. You know, if this one starts to go crazy back up there, I'm just gonna exit with a hopefully small loss. But I'm in this one with 1 minute.
Yeah, you have to type the code in. So let me show you. I'll put it in the chat. BG. Oh wait, what the heck is the code? It's it should be somewhere in there. The bot puts it in there. B5GO or B5GO. Might have to put caps or FTT_30.
Man, I have to close the window. This guy is going nuts here.
Who's going nuts? Did you hit your target? Almost. See, I'm going to be shorting while you're taking profit.
Oh man. I don't like how this one goes sideways. I might close it at break even here. Oh no, now it's going against me.
Like if we inverse this 3-minute gap, then I think we go down fast. You know, like maybe the 65s. But I am kind of bullish here.
Oh yeah.
I'm leaning more towards the upside. This is Tom Sabo. I love music. Tom Sabo, jump over there and subscribe to his channel.
We just hit take profit. Yeah.
Order filled.
I'm going to jump in now.
Quick scalp.
Which is probably a bad idea, but
I took this on my funded futures account, and how much I made? I made a huge amount of money. I made $150 unfunded. Yeah.
Let's go, Tom. Nice job.
Let's go. I think I'm done for the week.
All for the week. Done. Finished.
Done. Finished for the week. 150 funded. Let's go.
I shorted right into my trend line, which, you know, hey, as long as the 3-minute closes below here, I'm fine with it.
Komodo, how much risk on a funded account? I would say on a funded account, I usually, if I scalp, I can go with 100, 150. Well, usually $100, $150 per trade. Sometimes 200. I try to go with micros on the funded accounts. Sometimes if I scalp like now, I use 1 mini, but with a very tight stop, so about 6 points, 7 points in London session, something like that. So my finger was on the button. I always use the stop loss. You know, on Monday or Tuesday, I had a power outage, so that was the prime example. If you have some connection issue or whatever, you need to use a stop loss just to make sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If the 3-minute does not close below here, I kind of jumped in there. MK, we would have to close below kind of that 100 level on the, but we already inversed on the 15-minute to the upside. So like, I'm still kind of bullish here, but I do think that we could run some of this low resistance liquidity below, but we'll see. If it doesn't inverse, I mean, I've got my stop in there, so we'll risk $300.
Futures Trader, where do I sub to his channel? The link is Methodical Man's channel is up there in the pin message, so you can look for it. Sorry, I forgot to read your message. It's Methodical Man. You can check his channel up there. Nice American voice. Nice American voice. Yeah.
Tom, I'm not from America.
He's not from America. Where are you from, man?
Oh.
Order filled.
I'm killing that, guys. I don't like it. We're about to trigger a 30-second long, so.
Order filled.
America.
We're going to go a little bigger here on this trade. If we hit our daily loss limit, we just hit it. I mean, you know, hey, that's how it goes, right? That's how she goes.
Yeah, full port. Who cares?
Full port.
Yeah, unfunded.
It's not funded, but port report.
I saw your video. Oh yeah, I commented on that too. I hope you got yourself out from that hole, that you had that technical issue with the funded accounts and you lost some.
Who, me?
Yeah. You posted that video that you there was some huge losses because of that copy trader issue and that glitch you had with your computer. So you had some losses. I hope you had computer. Yeah, I hope you had recovered from those losses.
No, I just blew those accounts, so hard to recover from that.
Well, I mean, you still recovered because you didn't blow that. I remember you were just saying you had losses on those accounts because of the copy trader. Did you blow all of that?
I blew 10 accounts on that day, yeah.
10 accounts blown? What the hell?
Come on, rip it through there.
Filled.
Let's go.
Oh, wow, look at this.
We're currently in a long here, fellers, ladies and gentlemen. Currently in a long. It's paying. Let's go. We're going to trail this up.
Sing the Patrick Whelan song, Lift Me Higher, or Take Me Higher.
Can you take me higher?
There you go.
Higher.
I think it's going to go.
We're locking in $50 in profit here. I don't know why I go against my plan. That short that I took early was completely against my plan. If you guys listened to the stream earlier, I outlined kind of what I wanted to happen. And I'm going to move this back.
Trading Star, hello.
Order filled.
Oh, by the way, totally forgot. Trading Star has started a new YouTube channel. Where is your channel, man? I'm gonna find it. So everybody, I'm gonna post his channel's link in the chat. Everybody go and visit Trading Stars channel. He just put out his first video. I was his first subscriber, so his wife is gonna kill me. Go check out his channel, subscribe, give him a like.
Rob said he just passed one eval with your code, and he passed one with 0 Day J, so now he's going to try mine. You the man, Rob. Rob, by 5, you'll pass them all. You'll pass them all.
Nice.
So
Sorrel was the second, all right.
share the love. Nothing wrong with that.
Message.
All right, well, let me go over here and try to subscribe to this Trading Star fella.
Oh, yeah. Everybody, go visit his channel. He just uploaded his first ever video yesterday. I'm his #1 first subscriber, so I'm very proud of that. And he's a nice guy. He's got the payout and everything, so go check him out.
All right, we gave you a sub there, Trading Star. Appreciate you. I expect a subscribe back from you, Trading Star. This isn't a one-way street, sir. It's not a one-way street.
Yeah. It's not. It's not. It's not.
All right, guys. Well, we messed around and found out a little bit this morning so far, but at least we're back to break even, plus $30 per account.
That's nice, man. How can you handle copy trading those funded accounts? I just can't handle the stress. I realized I just can't do it. I can't handle it.
Oh, you can do it.
I know I can. No.
Trust me, it's not like it's when you copy trade the funded accounts, it's it's a little. It can.
Oh yeah, it's stressful.
Yeah, it can be stressful. There, I'll drop the link to Trading Star in the chat there if anybody want to subscribe. Somebody was asking, so there you go.
Yeah.
Here we go. We'll post it over there. Or you already posted? Here, I'll post it in Tom's chat too. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna post it in your chat too. If let me see. So I'm gonna post it in your chat too.
What up,
please, guys?
Guys, we need 13 more subscribers to do these giveaways here. You want to get into this $100 giveaway? We need 13 more subs. Let's go.
Let's go.
13 more subs. We're trying to do these giveaways today, but you guys gotta reciprocate the love over here. You gotta hit the subscribe button. All right. If we inverse this, then you can be pretty well certain that we're going to 137. So there we are, closed above. So I would anticipate price at least going to 137 here. This is not an entry. You should already be long if you were taking this trade.
Yeah. And if you guys are looking at the 15-minute, there is some nice levels up at 245. So be careful.
245 is probably the draw. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going.
Yeah.
So we should at least hit 137 here. At least, in my opinion.
Let's go, sir. Yeah. There's some good targets up there, and it's Friday, so Fridays usually like to have some rallies, especially after these drops that happened recently. So I can imagine a relief rally.
Here's that 30-second long that I took, guys. So you can see, like, this is someone wanted a good example of a setup. Here it is. So did we sweep any liquidity? Yep, we have a swing low here. So this is generally my setup, right? What I look for. Sweep of some sort of liquidity, hold a fair value gap. So we held this lower gap. So we delivered from a gap, and then we inversed a gap. And then that's your move back up. So that's the setup that I typically look for on a 1 minute, a 30-second, any of those. That's the way I trade.
There you go.
And 70% of the time, it works every time.
Every time.
2 o'clock Astro. We started it at 2 Eastern. So you can see this thing is just expanding above this high here. So that tells you the 244 is probably going to, I know it's up there, but like.
Sofian, the man who's talking is Methodical Man. He's a very rich trader, the cousin of Michael Huddleston, aka ICT. So he's just making millions of dollars. His channel's link is up there in the pinned message. Go check him out. Give him a subscribe. He's gonna do a giveaway. And yeah. and we also I'm also do a giveaway after he. How much you need? I don't know.
Currently, we need 10 more subscribers. Rob, you demand
10 more subscribers, and he's gonna do $50. And I'm gonna do $50 too.
And then later today, we're doing a 12-hour stream right now. And later today, we're going to be giving away a Take Profit Trader any size account that you want. So you can choose a 25K, 50K, 150K, 100K, whatever it is. You don't have to pay anything for it. And if you pass it, you're instantly funded there because there's no activation fee. So, and then also we'll be giving away several hundred more dollars today if we get to 5,000 subscribers.
Oh, wow. All right.
Jonathan Valdez.
Several $100s.
You demand. Yes, 700 more. Several hundred more.
Several hundred more.
Yes. So I'm going to be thanking the subscribers with some giveaways today. Let's go.
That is awesome, man.
And Tom, you can enter. You are a subscriber.
I want to. Sofian, the link is in the pinned message in the chat. There's a pinned message with Methodical Man's YouTube up there. You can see it, and it's in the pinned message.
I didn't even notice this earlier. This 5-minute wick test. So on this push up here, Tom, I don't know if you can see my chart if you're watching, but that rejection off the 110 down to the 065, that was a 5-minute wick test there. Something that I pay attention to. Are you familiar with the wick test?
No.
So it's when you have a down close wick on the 5-minute that made a high or a low. So you can see this wick made a low, right? And then when you retest it, we typically get a reaction off that area.
I see.
So it's kind of how Trades by Matt trades there. It's kind of where I picked that up from, but it seems to work at a decent rate. Yeah, it is a Trades by Matt strategy. You are correct. 6 Billy. What up, Sophian? Who's subscribed? I got someone subscribed there. Who was that? Ro, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
Let's go.
Mr. Lunary, because of the 5K subs, that's what we'll be doing. So we're assuming that we'll hit 5K subs today. We're assuming.
I think you will.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, we got another one. Enzo in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Tom, I'm gonna make like, you know how you said you can I'm gonna make a recording for that to say that automatically when someone subscribes.
Oh yeah.
So, and then I think I'm gonna have you like, you know how the person comes up in the screen. So instead of I'm gonna have that picture of you where you're
nice.
And I'm gonna have you running in place.
I'm gonna be running around. Okay. That's actually great. I like that.
Oh yeah, Gabriel says run out and get your neighbor to like and subscribe, since he's running the lawnmower.
I'm gonna get him in the stream with the lawnmower somehow. I don't know, and we're gonna do a live stream. I'm gonna walk down to his garden, and I'm gonna ask him, "Hey man, why are you doing this?" That will be the only question.
Oracle, we are early today. 12-hour stream. It's Trader Oracle in the house.
Hey.
Okay, Tom, you do a dance once I get to 5K, and then I can. Ooh, look at that bullish reaction right there. So, Tom, we just need one more subscriber, so I think it's probably safe to start the giveaways.
All right, I'm gonna start this Streamlabs thing.
You got to be subscribed in order to join the giveaway. So we'll let Tom do his first, and then we will do mine second.
All right, let me set this up properly. All right, this is okay.
And do you guys want us to do two $25 giveaways or $150? How y'all want it done? What does everybody think? Tom, how do you do it? You normally do two 25s or 150?
150.
Just 150.
I mean, it depends. With Bulenox you can buy, of course, with 25, but I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know.
You get an account with $25, but it's up to you guys.
And Bulenox you can pay with PayPal, credit card. So I don't know.
Sarah, thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, we'll do 50.
So you will do 150. All right.
We'll do 50.
Okay, I do 150 as well.
$150. Hey, Tom Sabo has just agreed to do $150.
No, 150. 150. 150.
I'm trying to get you guys some more money over here. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, guys. Alex, Target, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. You demands.
Oh my God.
All right, we blasted through there, Tom. We're at 71 now, so we're good. Don't forget to subscribe to Tom's channel as well.
$50. I'm gonna just start it. Hold on.
Tom, I think this thing's just going to go to the moon here, man. I probably should have held my trade longer at break even. $1.50 gets you hot dog and soda at BJ's. Let's go, Winner Circles. I like it. That is true. BJ's, Sam's Club, Costco, $1.50 gets you a nice little lunch. Slice of pizza. Do you guys have those there in Hungary, Tom?
We have langosh.
So that's like a Costco or a Sam's?
Oh no. No. I thought you're talking about the food pizza or anything.
Oh, no.
We have Tesco. And we have Ocean.
Okay. Do they have cheap food there for you, like as far as
Yes.
the hot
Yes.
dogs? Nice.
Yes, they have.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Rob, I heard Tom say 100. I heard him say 150. So he's got to be careful when he says that. You got to change.
All right,
that.
let me
He's got to
start.
say $150 giveaway.
Oh, the giveaway bot started. So !cash.
All right, guys.
That's how you
gonna
enter
join
one
the
ticket.
giveaway over here as well.
Yeah, !cash.
And if I win,
That's how you join.
If I win, I will give it to my people. That's right. That's how we do it.
Yeah. All right. !cash, guys. But I can only do like PayPal or international bank wire, maybe debit card deposit. So no crypto because it's super expensive. It's like not worth it. But
Or we can
most likely
we can
PayPal.
do Cash App for Tom's as well. I can Cash App if we need
or
to.
I can send the money over to Methodical Man and he's gonna send it to you with some sort of Cash App he has there.
Yeah.
So we'll do some business and I'm gonna cover the fees.
Guys, in Tom's
That's
stream,
it.
not in mine. Over in Tom's stream. You got to go to Tom's stream and do the exclamation point cash. We'll be doing my giveaway afterwards.
Yeah. Get over here.
Literally everybody is over here hitting exclamation point cash in my stream. What are we doing? Come on, guys.
First, I'm starting this.
We're doing it in Tom's first, guys, and then we'll do mine.
What I can do, I see that more subscribers are coming. I'm super happy for you guys. We're at 2738. I'm gonna be coming back in New York, and you know what? I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna put this thing higher. If we hit 2800, which I doubt that we will, but if we hit 2800 in New York session, I'm gonna be giving away another $100, splitting to two, so two other $50.
There we
Two
go.
more $50 bucks.
There's the link to Tom's. Click the link right there in the chat. Go over there, subscribe. You got to be subscribed in order to enter the giveaway.
Yeah, so two more giveaways if we hit 2800, which I don't think we will. So that's why I'm so brave to say that. But if we hit that in the New York session, there's gonna be two more $50 giveaway.
Send the plastic credit card in the mail, FedEx. We're all friends. Just make sure to mail it back. Tom, are you willing to send it in the mail, FedEx? Tom, what's your P&L looking like over there? You got it up? Let's see. Tom's up almost $100 on that one account there. Is that the funded?
This account, it's an evaluation. The funded account, let me show you. It's in my funded futures. One. No, that's not it. This is funded, but it's just starting out. So I'm up 150-ish.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Nice. We got a little pullback here. ES hit the 54.74, which we knew was kind of like the line in the sand for a move
Jeffrey,
higher.
thank you for the sub.
If ES can get through that 74 area here, then I think it's to the moon. So, Mr. Sabo, what time is it over there, Tom? It's like 7:30, 7:45?
It's not 9:44 a.m. and I have to go to the barber shop for 11 a.m. So I will have to leave the stream like let's see, it's 3:45 Eastern Standard. I have to leave you guys at least around 4:20. 4:20 because I have to wash my
4:20?
hair.
You got to wash your hair?
I want to wash my hair, and I have to drive to the barber, which is like 10-15 minutes away, and it's super hard to find parking space. So I have to leave at 4:20-ish.
Oracle says, where do you get lawnmowers there? The Home Gary Depot?
There's a place called called Procticare.
Yeah,
called
I'm
Procticare.
trading Fast Track. Mark, I've got is Fast Track? Oh wait, I got to reconnect it. That's right. They sent out new. Oops, my goodness. Accidentally
Thank you, Aaron.
brought up the entire thing there.
All right. How much time should I give this giveaway? Or I don't know. When should we pick the winners? I don't know.
I would say a few more minutes at least.
All right.
I
So
usually
right
go
now
15 minutes or something like that.
3:46. Okay. We're gonna pick the winner at I don't know.
Let me see.
Whatever. 3:46. All right. Everybody has time. So like latest time would be 4 a.m. So another 13 minutes ish. All right. Is that enough? I think.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So latest time to join is at 4 a.m. for the cash giveaway.
I'm looking. I didn't. Rhythmic. They never sent me. So Fast Track Trader, I am trading them, but they sent out new credentials yesterday,
The winner.
and I did not receive anything from them for new credentials.
Fast Track Trading.
Yeah.
I was clicking on your link and it says something like it popped up a message when I clicked on your link that we're going to send the credentials to your email address. And I said, what?
Yeah, they were
So,
supposed to send
I
new
wa-
ones, but I haven't gotten them yet.
I wanted to join on your link, but it said some creepy message, so I couldn't. I'm gonna be waiting for your link. That's it.
No, that's the link. They're just saying that if you click on it, they're just letting people know. Yeah,
But
no,
the
good
link,
morning.
the link is taking you to the shop, right? To the web store or whatever. I don't
Oh,
know.
if I go there, I can find it. Okay. Yeah. Well, it should take you to. Let me see. I mean, it should take you to the website.
To the website. All right.
Let me try to.
So
log
guys, don't forget we have a giveaway !cash to enter. If you guys just popping into the stream, we're gonna do it in 12 minutes or 11 minutes. All right. If you don't have a ticket yet, everybody can have one ticket. We have 62 participants. Wow.
I don't know my login. Let me go back and look. They must have sent me.
Gorov, is that you?
Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, jump over there to Tom's stream. All right, let me see here.
Oh, great trading star. You know, that was mandatory for you to subscribe.
Enter that giveaway over there.
Gorov, good to see you, man. Also, I might do another giveaway in the New York session if we can reach the 2,800. Actually, there's going to be 2 cash giveaways, so but we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
It's not letting me log in at all.
To your to Fast Track Trading.
Yeah, my old credentials are not working.
Oh, that was not working for me as well. I sent them an email and they replied to me that they're having some upgrades on the website and it should be fixed soon. That's what they replied to me a few days ago. So they are fixing some upgrades or whatever on their website. And
Well,
Even if
okay.
I requested a new password, it didn't work out.
I started at 2 a.m. Inna. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll try that forgot password thing. Let's see if that does it.
Shall I subscribe from my both channel?
Yeah.
Trading Star has multiple channels. All right.
Yes, Trading Star. Subscribe from every channel. That's how it works.
Every single channel, guys. You know, every single channel.
Do we have a Tom Sabo box yet today? Not yet.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the fifth merchandise. It's gonna be called. It's just gonna be one rectangle. It's gonna say Tom Sabo box. That's it.
Perfect.
Perfect. So I'm gonna be charging you copyright fees. You know, after that.
I got to pay copyright fees? What kind of...
Yeah.
What is
You know,
this
it's
guy?
my. That's how it works. You know.
All right, they
No,
sent
you
me a
don't.
temporary password. Let me see if that lets me in.
Oh, that's good. It
That
wasn't
lets me
working
in.
for me.
All right.
All right.
And then we'll see. Come on, man. You're going to make me type that in again. I'm trying
Yeah,
to get...
so I usually do I do PayPal, Kyle, and I can do international bank wire. But if someone from the US wins, I only have PayPal. So if you have something else which is more better for you, I might just gonna send the money over to Methodical Man, and he's gonna be it's easier for him to send the cash to you. We're gonna sort it out. All right.
Yeah, if he sends the cash over to me, I will send it to you. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Wink, wink. You're gonna be
So-
taken care of.
Just kidding.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, and I just couldn't get logged into my thing. I couldn't even get logged in to see the update.
Thank you for the subs.
Here we go. All right. Holy cow. Look at that new rhythmic password. I mean, like, could you make it any longer? What the fuck?
Oh,
Password.
that's usually the thing.
Well,
with
the last
Rhythmic.
one was like 5 letters. I guess that's what copy and paste is for.
Oh yeah.
That's what the copy and paste. Tom, are you gonna, or what are we doing here? What do you think?
What? I have no idea. Actually, I don't trust this. I feel some tricky movement coming. I see a 1 minute bullish order block, not too perfect. So it's not a perfect order block down there at 108. So price could be tricky and go down, sweep some more liquidity, and then go back up there. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared to jump into a long. It shifted lower on the 1 minute. 108 could be a short-term target down there, but I don't know.
In I Love Music, these are just fair value gaps. That's all it is. Just a fair value gap.
Gonzalez, the giveaway is we're gonna be doing it in 7 minutes before 4 a.m. Okay, so it's 7 more
Order
minutes,
filled.
so everybody has time to enter, and we're gonna pick the winner, and that's it.
I'm currently long. Looking for a resweep of the highs here. Stop is, I guess, a little further down than I would like. I thought it was about a $200 risk. I guess it's a little more than that. So I want to see a resweep of the highs here. I don't like this risk amount. See if we can get a push up. What would be the gap by the red leg at 1 in the morning? I don't know. I'll look in a second. Again, guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, got a couple more minutes. Jump over there to Tom's stream. Let's get the get yourselves entered for
Did
the
you
giveaway.
started yours? No, you didn't start yours.
No,
yours
not
yet.
yet. I'm going to start it in a few minutes.
All right.
Start it in just
All right, so-
a few minutes.
We're gonna pick the winner in less than 6 minutes, so don't miss out.
So back above this wick, I'm going to go ahead and go to break even because even though it's close, I expect expansion above that wick. So I expect price to move quickly. So we just get back above there, we'll go break even. as soon as I moved the stop up there, it just decided to stop. So there you go. It decided not yet. Like I said, I expect expansion above that wick. So let's get above there. And I feel okay about dropping the stop there. Double top. There we go. So now I'm going to drop it, and it either goes or it doesn't. Either goes or it doesn't. Like I said, kind of expect it to expand there, but we are in London, so maybe we don't get that. I don't know.
Order filled.
Stopped us out. We gave it the old college try.
Yeah.
You know, where he's trading star, we no problems at all. All right, Tom, what do we got?
I still would like to. Yeah, I'm just waiting for gold to dump, but I mean, maybe I re-enter to a short, but otherwise I don't have anything. But I like to see gold dump down to the 15-minute bullish order block. Otherwise, on NQ, I have no freaking idea about this move. We are in a bearish fair value gap, by the way, on the 1 minute. Not fair value gap, Jesus. Bearish order block. I can't speak anymore. So bearish order block right now. So no idea, but I think it's going to break it. It's going to break higher than 153.
Yeah, ES is at the 44.74 right now. So if we're going to turn down, this will be the spot to do it. I think we make it through there, kind of triple top on ES right now. Let's see if it pops through there. If it pops, we get a nice little run up into the 165, 170 area here in just a minute. If it turns back down, then that would be of concern. See if it has the power.
Dan, thank you for the sub.
Tom, so you undershot over there. You were like, let's just get to 27.30. You're already at 27.50. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, 27.50. Awesome. Thank you, everybody who subscribed. You guys are awesome.
All right, we're going to kind of overlay here. Excuse me. I will start my giveaway now, since Tom's giveaway will be ending in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, in 3 minutes.
So if you want to join the giveaway over here in the Methodical Man one, it'll be exclamation point cash. And then we'll do our giveaway before Tom has to leave to do his haircut at 4:20.
Yeah.
At the 4:20 a.m. mark. Tom's killing it over there. Up a few $100. I'm only up 22.
Oh.
Dang it. $22. Dang it.
Dang it.
And you have to be subscribed to enter my giveaway. If you're not subscribed, you can't enter.
Yeah, same here.
We can't take you on without a subscription. Thanks, Paul. Tom, how often do you get your haircut? Looks like you don't even need one yet.
No, and I need one because I am invited to a wedding next week. So we are invited to a wedding. So my girlfriend said I can't go to a wedding with this hair. So I need to cut the hair.
And then what's that stuff that looks like hair on your face? What's the girlfriend think about that?
That's not real. So that
real.
is just makeup and yeah.
ES popping the 74 here. I think we're going to get a little burst here at the top of the hour. So we got about a minute and 10 seconds here to the top of the hour. I think we get a little burst higher into the 60s.
Oh, we will. I think it's going to spike higher. It should be.
I need to commentate on some cricket matches. All right, we can do it. Hot Streak says Tom is whipped. He knew it.
All right.
Happy wife, happy life, something like that. I don't know.
Happy life. All right, less than 1 minute to enter the giveaway, 40 seconds, and I'm closing it down. Let me put it out here. We have 73 people entered. Wow. Okay. Yeah, exclamation mark, money, need cash. All that should work in your favor.
Perfect. I'm trying to get a little extra, you know.
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
extra push in there.
Yeah.
All right.
10 more seconds.
10 seconds. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
10 seconds, and I'm closing down the entries. But first, let's just know. I'm going to close down. I'm just curious if we get a pop here on NQ.
Well, there's the top of
nothing.
the hour. Let's see. Does it go?
Nothing's happening.
We have an SMT right now. ES made new highs. Nasdaq didn't,
All right, nothing.
But...
Anyway, I'm closing down the entries. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Close the entries. Okay. All right. So this is going to be super simple. I'm going to make it absolutely stress-free. Let's count down together and pick the winner. All right. All right.
Drums, please.
It's already playing the stress-free music. So countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2,
That's all I got.
1. And the winner is Brunuts. Congratulations, the winner.
Man, I thought it was going to be Methodical Man.
the $50 cash giveaway. Brunuts, make yourself known. Congratulations.
Congrats.
For the 50K. 50K? Almost 50K. $50.
50K?
Cash giveaway.
50K
not
rents.
50K Hungarian forints. no, that's actually more. Just $50. You're welcome, Brunuts. Brunuts, please send me an email if you can with the screenshot of your YouTube, how do I do this? So I'm gonna write my email out there. Just send me a screenshot where I can see your your channel name and whatever. I know it can be hacked, so it's super easy to hack that, but send me a screenshot and what kind of payment method you prefer, and we're gonna sort it out. There's my email. You can find it at Gmail.
Trying to find a spot to take a scalp long here.
That's my email.
All right,
Order
cheap enough
filled.
now. I'm going to take it now. Very, very tight stop here. Very, very tight stop. Risking 125.
PayPal is okay. All right. Please send me your PayPal email to my email address and with a screenshot if you can, please. And I'm going to take care of that ASAP. All right. Thank you. And congratulations.
Order filled.
There we go.
I don't-
$100.
Consented the win? What? You were on there, Rob. Did you? You were there. Rob Morse. There you go. You had one ticket.
Laura, yes, I'm aware.
All right, look at this. We're squeezing.
We are awake.
What's happening over there?
We took a quick scalp long there for $80.
Oh,
We did the Patrick Whelan breakout, guys.
this is the Patrick Whelan breakout. All right.
Yeah, we did the Patrick Whelan breakout. You draw the trend line, and then once the candle pushes above the previous candle's high, you get long. The secrets of his course are revealed here live on Methodical and Tom Sabo's stream.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for being here, Laura. Exclamation point cash. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, we're going to do, what do we got? How much more minutes? We'll do the giveaway at 4:20. Currently got 45 entries. I got to cuss everybody out before doing the Wheeling trades. That's true. Who else is doing it like Wheeling? Get the hell out of here. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned.
You're banned.
What do you want me to do? Come to your house and push the button for you? Oh.
Yeah, that's how he does it.
Dan, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man.
You the man. I'm gonna. You need to do some merchandise with the "you the man" phrase.
Yeah,
you
we
the
need
man.
to. I don't even know how I came
You
up
have
with that. I just started saying that. I don't even know where it came from.
Yeah, it's gonna be sticking with you forever. So you have to make that merch.
Tom, you didn't take that long? Come on, man. What are you doing over there?
What? Me? I don't know. I'm not jumping into a long here. I'm
Guys-
scared to jump in. You have the balls. I don't.
Guys, we can take it one step further with the Patrick Whelan if you want us to.
Oh yeah,
We just
take it one
change our
step further.
background. We put the nice McLaren in the background. I got to add the Lambo. But you know.
By the way, I do have a green screen. What that thing called? But
Yeah.
I haven't set it up yet. It's sitting in my storage for like 2 months already. But I decided I'm not gonna go with it because I don't have space to put it.
Yeah, but
Right behind me, there's a couch.
You don't have to have a green screen. I don't have one. This is just it's just through,
You don't. Yeah, but it's the video card doing it, right?
Yeah, it's just effects. It's just
If I do
effects.
that, my computer is gonna be super slow because I have an old computer. It can do it actually because I tried it. I have the 2070 Ti, so it can do it. It's an older computer and it just slows down everything.
Tom is over there making millions of dollars and he
Yeah.
can't buy a new computer.
In Hungarian forints. Actually, I want to upgrade my computer. I do want to upgrade my computer.
Let's get that thing upgraded, Tom. My computer's
I
actually
want
a
to.
little bit older too. I think it's about 3 years old.
Oh, mine is 6 years old. So
My daughter, I had this custom made for her as her first gaming PC. And then she quickly wanted a bigger, stronger, faster one. And so I upgraded that, and then I took possession of this one.
when I made this computer 6 years ago, I told the guy I want a computer that I don't have to upgrade for a few years, and he told me like you're gonna be good for 5 or 6 years. That's what he told me. So I can play video games because I love to play video games, and as long as I can play those, it's fine. But I think I have to upgrade.
We currently have 69 viewers. Nobody else join. Just leave it at 69. It's the perfect number for many reasons. Per Tom Sabo. So I guess he gave you a good estimation then.
Oh
Guys-
yeah. So it was good.
I was just going to say, I think this is like, the way this is looking to me, I think the clear draw is going to be that 244 area. So just buy dips, right? Just buy every dip.
Yeah. Something like that.
The Sabo
But
69
I don't
box. So you could have taken another long here. I didn't really participate on this one, but the ES moving back above the 74. This, like I said, this is Mancini's. If you're not following Adam Mancini, that's where I get my ES levels from. But that's his line in the sand. Above 74, we should push into the 90 potentially. If we can base above 74, we got to maybe build a base here and then go. And if you're interested in joining the giveaway, exclamation point cash in the chat. 420 says best number, hold my beer. Yeah, maybe. Futures Trader, 12-year-old daughter's gaming computer. You're using it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
And Tony's computer is 9 years old. Yeah, I think in the computer world, if you get, 3-4 years out of it, it's pretty solid, right? Who knows? Currently at 4,981 subscribers. Let's go. Tom's at 2,750.
That is awesome.
If you've
I'm
not
just
pressed
sending the
that,
money to.
You're sending the money. Let's go. Tom
I'm
Sabo
sending the
pays his
money.
debts.
I'm paying my debts.
He pays his debts.
Oh yeah.
Unlike some other traders that we know. Not going to mention any names.
Ooh. All right, I think I just sent the prize to the winner.
I think you sent it to the wrong winner, though. You didn't send it
To the
my
wrong
PayPal.
winner? Maybe I typed your PayPal. Who knows?
Got to send it over to Methodical Man's PayPal. Methodical's PayPal. Oh, let me. Somebody told me. I did not look and see.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, you
300
guys
bucks
can
on
hear
that.
that. I forgot that you can hear everything in my headphones. I just pulled up Huss stream.
Nice.
Ask him if he was in the giveaway.
Oh, he's streaming. Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's over there streaming.
All
Hopefully
right.
Huss can get to, he's going to be doing a giveaway today too. If he can get to 100 subscribers, he needs 112 or 500. He needs 112 to get there. So
Awesome, Brents. Great.
let's go. Do
Congratulations.
something with that, Brants. I don't know what.
Yeah, buy some good drinks or whatever.
Pick up a couple of accounts. Use the
or
second-
travel to Hungary for 30 minutes.
You can go there for $50.
Yeah, for 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, for
Most
the
likely.
30-minute deal. Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're laying down now. You had me for a second.
All right.
I'm picking up what you're laying down.
Look at this one. It's just going up and up.
It's going to the 244s. Let's be honest. You could long here and be fine. Find a spot, jump in long, and just hodl. I'm not going to, even though we know that's where it's going. If you guys want to join the giveaway, once again, ! cash in the chat. PayPal or Cash App only. If you got to do a direct to debit or something like that, I'll have to send it to Tom and have him send it to you. Good morning, Protect Profits. Yeah, buy the pullback, Anna. Buy every pullback. Seems to be in order here. We're holding a bullish trend line. We got a clear target, equal highs at the 244s. I think that's where we're headed.
Yeah.
So I guess I could probably switch over to micros and just toss one in. What do you think, Tom? Should we switch over to the micros and just toss one in on a pullback?
It's up to you. Of course. Yeah, you can do that. Send in some micros there. Should be going.
One micro.
One micro. Oh, then obviously you can do one micro. It's not a big deal.
One micro. That's it.
But you have to do it on a funded,
Mancini, I love music so much. I love music. I'm just going to call you music. No, it's on Twitter. So he's on X, Adam Mancini 4. I do post the newsletter from Mancini in my Discord, if the paid portion, but he gives nice levels on Twitter for free. Nice information. Adam Mancini 4. You can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram if you want to. Methodical Man. Tom, are you on? Tom's on Twitter too. Tom,
yes,
Sabo.
I'm on Twitter and Instagram too, but I don't really check too much on my Instagram lately. But I'm on Twitter, so
Let me get on
and
there.
Instagram too.
Let me give Tom a quick follow over here on Twitter. I don't even think I follow him.
Oh, follow me and I follow you back.
Tom Sabo,
Biz.
BIZ. That's not you,
There should be one.
dude. That picture is not you. Who is that picture?
Well,
Is that you? That doesn't look like you.
it's my twin brother. Yeah.
That just must be a rough angle.
Yeah, it must be. Actually, that's a very bad picture. I have to change that.
Okay, now I see it. Does this look like Tom to y'all? Look.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it's him when you click on the picture, but it doesn't look that much like him. I guess his hair's a little longer there.
Yeah, and plus 15 kilograms.
15 kilograms. I don't know what that converts to in pounds, but okay, I got you.
Yeah. Methodical Man followed me.
But you're
wait, no, guys, I have to put this out. I don't care. There's no way this is Methodical Man. Look at this guy.
It's me.
Okay, you know who this guy looks like? Drum roll.
Who?
Drum roll. You look like Patrick Wieland.
No, I don't.
No, on this picture you look like Patrick Wieland. Man.
That's the beard fish. That's the beard fish there.
You just have to take your baseball cap and you just have that red hair a little bit there, and you will be absolutely like Patrick Wieland, man. What is this? I like it.
There's
Actually,
been a couple of times when I won trades, I throw my glasses on and then start yelling at the screen.
all right, all right.
1 a.m. in California, futures trader. Let's go. All right. What time is it? 4:15, I think. Let me see. Did the bot still doing the giveaway here? We got 1 minute and 52 seconds left in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash. And we'll go there. Tom has Kevin Costner face. Yeah, sort of.
I do. I got that compliment earlier. They said from a certain angle and from a certain distance, I do look like Kevin Costner.
So it's kind of like a bad paint job from 10 feet away.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah.
Derpy's over in there trying to join your giveaway.
Oh, hey, Derpy, we might gonna do more in the New York session.
1 minute,
Oh,
guys.
Jesus.
1 minute on the giveaway.
Yeah, pick the winner because I have to do the haircut, man.
I know it.
No, I still have time. I still have time. If I'm gonna be late, the guy is super nice. He's gonna wait for me 15 minutes max.
Oh, you have to make an appointment.
10. Yeah, I have to make because he's super busy. He's one of the best in town, and he's rarely having a point. I mean, I called him and he said, and I told him I have to go to a wedding, so I need a time, and he told me that it's impossible. But then I told him, hey man, listen, you don't know who you're dealing with, and he said, all right, just. And he gave me this one appointment.
Tom, we have 69 viewers and we have 69 people in the giveaway. Let's go. My real name is Allen, E-R-P, A-L-L-E-N.
Dark Cloud, hey there.
All right.
All right.
5, 4, 3, 1. I skipped 2.
Yeah, skip that.
All right, I'm going to resume the entries for 1 more minute, just for 135 to get in there. 135.
The tension is high. The tension is high.
Oh, that's your son's name? Let's go, ERP. Hurry up, 135. Get on in there, and then we're going to close it. All right, entries will be closed now. Closed entries. Can no longer enter. Let's do the giveaway. See what Tom. Who's going to be the winner, Tom? Who's going to be the winner?
It's going to be me, obviously. You're going to
enter?
send me money anyways, right? So that's it.
Here we go. Here we go. Boom.
Let's go.
JR, are you here? JR has won the $50 cash.
Oh my God. JR has won on my stream already a few weeks ago. Congratulations.
JR, all right. JR's the lucky
He's a winner.
man.
He's a winner.
Congratulations, JR. methodicalman@gmail.com. I just posted in the chat right there. Screenshot your YouTube studio.
Nice.
So all you got to do is pull over your YouTubes, go to the studio, screenshot this, showing me it's yours, and then send me an email, PayPal, or Cash App. We'll get you taken care of. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. Don't leave, because we are going to be doing more giveaways later in the day. We're going to be giving away a Take Profit Trader, any size account that you want, and we're going to be probably giving away $250 more. So 5 more winners will be chosen throughout the day. So many chances to win.
Awesome.
And I know Tom has to go get his hair cut.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to go to a haircut. Yeah.
We appreciate Tom joining the stream. If you guys have not yet, his link is still up in the description. Go over there.
It was my pleasure.
Or in the chat. Go over there and give him a quick subscribe. And if you want to jump back in later, Tom, just shout out to me.
Yeah, why not? Why not? All right, guys. Thank you for having me. See you later. All right.
See you, Tom.
Cheers.
All right, Tom is gone. And I am going to have to run into my kitchen right quick, because you guys hear that beeping? Do you guys hear the beeping? Let me go in there and see what the deal is with this. Refrigerator open? Something. I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So we're going to be trading these Topstep X evals until we get close to the open at 8 or 9, you know, whatever. I might buy a couple evals here, kind of getting ready. I want to get one more My Funded Futures eval. So maybe I'll go ahead and pick up one of those while we wait here. And then I want to pick up on a couple of more take profit traders before the sale ends, because the take profit trader sale ends on the on Sunday, I believe. Does London have afternoon push? Not quite sure. Hot streak, not typically. It just kind of grinds in one direction typically. So that's what I'm thinking probably happens. So here's our My Funded Futures account. We're 782 above the buffer. You got to be 1,000 above to get a payout. So we need what, $218 more on this account to be able to take a payout. So maybe we can get that today, tomorrow, Monday, something. No, wait, not tomorrow. Today or Monday. So you're gonna get one. Yeah, I think so too. And that's like, I'm thinking of like, I'm struggling to pass those, right? But like, I want to go ahead and try to pick one up. I don't know what the next sale will be. I mean, we're just kind of holding this trend line. It's not a bad area just to buy in, to be honest. We're kind of holding. We created a new kind of trend line here. We're kind of holding it. Could just buy and keep just trailing your stop up behind the next pullback, right? Theoretically, until it didn't work, I guess. Why do we go through other prop firms with evals? ERP, well, two different reasons. Now, I like fast track trading. I know a lot of people don't, but I like them. I am currently trading them. But one thing to consider is like they are newer, right? So could they fail? Sure. So maybe you don't want to risk all the monies with them. You know, that's basically the only reason that I got there. You know, like, could they fail? Sure, they could. So risking $600 for me might not be the same as risking $600 for someone else. I think it's worth it myself, but, you know. Pretty sure My Funded Futures is coming out with their own Topstep X. I think so. Winter Circle too. I think so too. But we'll see. You think my mic is low, Inna? Anybody else think my mic is low? I mean, I can turn the mic up. It's pinging pretty high already, but I mean, I can turn it up a little bit if I need to. We can turn it up just a little bit. I'm not going to go too much higher, though. There we go. That's about as high as I really want to go with it. All right. Well, I turned it up just a little bit for you there, and hopefully that helps. And we are going to be having Husk Trader on this afternoon. And if we can get Husk to, if he gets the 500 subscribers, he's going to also do a giveaway. So I'm going to go ahead and post Husk link. Husk will come on at 10 or 11 this morning Eastern. So I'm going to pin his channel. So if you guys aren't familiar with Husk and you're not subscribed to him, we will be doing the giveaway. I mentioned I'm going to do $250 more and another account. We'll be giving an account away as well. So if Huska does not get to 500 subs, or, you know, we'll do the giveaway either way, but we want to get him to 500 subs so you can get an extra $100, kind of like we did with Tom there. And we'll probably do the giveaway on his channel anyway, a couple of them. So you're going to have to be subscribed to him as well to do the giveaway. So go ahead and just hit the subscribe button over there with him anyway. You can hear me fine and you're in the UK. Let's go. Deaf in 1 year, looks like review dork gave trades. I don't know who that is. Well, I did turn it up just a little bit, so hopefully it's a little better. So anyways, jump over there, give Husk a subscribe. We're going to be looking for some more entries. I mean, like, we could just be in buy the dip mode here. I mean, I think that's reasonable. If you're already long, you know, maybe off this pullback and a retest here, then you're sitting pretty, but I'm moving my stop pretty quickly this morning. Just, I don't know. Sometimes you're just unsure about things, you know. So anyways, let me go ahead and purchase this My Funded Futures account. That's what I was doing. I forgot. Yeah, we're on the U contract. NQ U24. Let's go. It's Trading Star with the dono. $10. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. It's Trading Star. You the man. You the man. Are you streaming live? It's Trading Star. Are you going to be streaming live? I didn't see any streams on your channel. Or are you just posting videos so far? Just posting videos? Let me see if I got an email from JR yet. We'll go ahead and take care of that while we can. We indeed do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we should get some movement, I think, with the 8:30 news, right? Should move the that should move the market. Maybe we can try to full send some yeah, I got it, JR. Maybe we could try to full send some evals on that. Should we get, I don't know how many 25Ks I want to pass. I've got currently 4 25Ks. One, 3 passed, or 3 already funded, and then 1 that we just passed. So really? In the middle of me typing in your email, it says, "Are you a robot?" No, I'm not a robot. Let me make sure I got it in there right. All right, I think that's right. Winner, winner. All right, money should be there, JR. Give it a quick check. Make sure you got it. What? Oh, darn it. I hit the wrong button. Hold on. There we go. Should be there. Send. You're planning to stream, but you will make a few more videos. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let me know when you stream. We'll check you out. What's going on, Daniel? How's it going? Christoph? Christoph? Don't want to mess up your name there. Man, guys, I am tempted to just toss in kind of like a micro or two here and just see if we can just let it ride. Let's switch over to the mics and we'll try to toss one or two in here. So maybe something like that. Oh yeah, I got the brackets still set up, so they're probably crazy out of here. So 240. So 244. And probably should have waited for another pullback, but I think, I mean, this should be an okay spot to put it, kind of like right there. Something like that. So every time we make a new high, then I will, I'll follow it up to the previous swing. That's kind of how we'll do it. So if this makes a new high here, we'll move it up to this swing. And then if we pull back, make a new high, we'll move it up to that swing, so on and so forth. Reduce the risk as we go. Targeting that 244 area up there. Running into the equal highs, yeah. I think the draw's at 244, so we got the next level up on the ES is all the way up at 90, so quite a ways up there. Who's the best prop firm? Retest to 125 could happen. So, Sophane, it's kind of a difficult question, right? Because each prop firm offers something differently. So, like Apex offers 20 accounts, right? So that puts them up there. They have competitive pricing. Bulenox offers 11 accounts. They have the best pricing up front, right? So that puts them up there as well. They have great customer service. They're a smaller prop firm right now in comparison to Apex. So my favorite is Apex. Bulenox is kind of a close second, along with Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Topstep. But each offers something different. So if you're looking for an end-of-day drawdown account, then I think My Funded Futures or Take Profit Trader is good. Probably My Funded Futures got the slight edge there because their funded account is not intraday trailing like Take Profit Traders is. They don't have the daily loss limit that kills the account. But each prop firm offers kind of something different for you. So really it's up to you. It's really what you're looking for and like where you're at in your trading journey. If you're very early on and you want the cheapest upfront cost, I say Bulenox, right? So it really just depends upon where you're at in your trading journey. So if you're looking to make the most money possible, you know, then trading 20 accounts, then Apex is up there. But it's up to you, really. There's a lot of different things. Topstep's very good. Yeah, 12-hour stream to Mimi. So, yeah, fast track trading is unique. It's a direct-to-funding prop firm as well. So, you know, there's no eval with fast track, which is nice. I'm trading fast track myself as well. So, it's really up to you. It's really up to you. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, if you're looking for just like, if you're in your trading journey and you're like, yo, I know I can get payouts. I know that I trade well. Then fast track trading is certainly a good option. You can have up to 20 accounts with them as well. I currently have 6. I did the buy 5, get 1 free for the 25K rally, $625. I think it's a good deal. You've only got to get one account to pay out to, you only got one account payout to make money. So it costs you $625. You get one account to pay out. It's $12.50, and you're making money. So obviously the goal is to get more than that. So I'm doing the 25K to Mimi. So they're all between like 500 and 700 in profit. Targeting $200 a day ish. So, you know, sometime in the next probably week, I should be able to get these to pay out. That's the idea. So, I like Topstep Derpy. I mean, like I said, each prop firm offers something different. Well, we're sweeping a swing there. So we need a fast reaction out of this area, or we're just going to be stomped out. I don't think so. Celestia, Nightcat. I don't think so. I don't think we're breaking down, but we do. I mean, like if you look at it from a liquidity standpoint, right? You know, we do have trendline liquidity right here that we are creating. So theoretically, at some point, it'll come back and take that out probably. Yeah, it's not like 90-10. It's 100%. Yes, it's yours. Yes, Gonzalez. Now, I don't know about after 10K. I'm not quite sure how that works, but I know, like, I've got the 625K, so, like, it's $1,250 times 6, whatever that is. I think that's $7,000. So once I get to 1250, I'll stop trading, and I'll stick with that. You have the brain point of not wanting to fail, and in turn, you overmanage. Yeah. I do that too, Nightcat. Like, if you look at my entries today, I should be up a lot more money. You bought your first Topstep eval. Now wait for the email. Yes, Robert, because it's going to have your login information in the email. So now that this swing has been broken, right, we swept a little liquidity. So if we make a new high here, if we push back above the highs, my stop will come up to this swing. Because it will be the swing that's responsible for the high. So theoretically, that should be the protected swing. So when you're in a trend, that's generally how I do it. So this swing here is responsible for the most recent high. So this should be the protected swing, right? What up, Copany? Yeah, no worry, Robert. I mean, you should get the email pretty quickly, depending upon when you bought it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pick up a My Funded Futures account, and then I think let's see. What's the other one? Take Profit Trader. Let me check out Take Profit Trader. Do you get some payouts from not as well-known company? Any issues with them? Bulenox? Yeah, I got payouts from them, Foreman. No worries. No problems at all. I've gotten several payouts from Bulenox, and they pay very fast. So if you request on Friday, it's usually in your account by Wednesday. I think Tom requested on Friday, and he had it in his account Wednesday also. Tom just got a payout from them as well. So, and great customer service. Zero issues with Bulenox. Not good look here. We're putting in, like, if you're looking for a breakdown trade, this is kind of the pattern that you're looking for, right? You're looking for it to fail to make a new high. So, like, this is like a lower high. Not a good look here. We want this to make a new high to kind of give us the confidence that this trend is still going to continue up. So, but yeah, I've never had a problem with Bulenox at all. They pay very fast. Customer service is awesome. Just can't ask for much more. Now, if I was on a mini here and I was looking to like just scalp, then once we kind of got above the 76, I probably would go break even. Yeah, see what I mean? It's not a good look. Might put in a little hammer candle, maybe. See if this thing can put in a hammer candle for us and rip here. We need it to make a new high. Don't love my entry, to be honest, but it's just 2 micros. I could maybe move my stop to break even if we got above here. And then if we get another pullback, then I could look to re-enter. That might be what I do. So I'll move it to break even to kind of give it a chance to go, right? So we'll give it like a chance to go. But if it stops us, that's okay. Because I could just exit here. I don't love my entry. So I'm going to give it like a chance to go. Now, if I thought this entry was okay, then I would put the stop to 152 and just leave it there. I'll take one off there at the 8, or just front run the 90 level a little bit. And we'll leave the other one on for the run through the 40s if we can get it. So we'll take off a little bit there for some profit. Might have a little drama there at the 90. Yep, there you go. I mean, literally hit the 84 and then came back. No more Rhythmic, Robert, beyond today. Today's the last day with My Funded Futures to buy a Rhythmic account. So if you are interested in the Rhythmic account with My Funded Futures, you got to buy it today. I have 2 funded accounts with them, both on Rhythmic. I want to get a third, so I'm going to buy one more account with them today. Hopefully we can pass that, have some decent luck with it. Kind of sucks. I'm not quite sure why that is. I guess they're coming out with their own platform maybe. So if you are looking to pick up a Rhythmic account with My Funded Futures, you need to buy it today. So keep that in mind. Coupon code MM is going to give you 5% off. I'm going to give you a 5% off there. Coupon code MM, link in the description. So you'll be all in on the 50K starter for $76. Good morning, Robert. Yeah, struggling to get above 80. Yeah, I mean, like, it still feels like it goes. I'm still going to look for a spot to get in. Less than 24 hours, Ash. I paid for mine at 2 p.m. and I got them at about 7 p.m. Protect profits. When I'm looking at levels, I like Bookmap. I think it's fine to use Bookmap. See nothing wrong with that at all. But all I do is just look to the left. I go to the higher time frame. I like to look for equal highs and lows. And so up here, there's a very clear you know, right here, you got very clear area right there. Relative equal highs at the 44s. So you'd think that's probably where we're headed. $71.51. All right, so we can do that. Because we can, oh yeah, we can just put our stop now at that swing. $40 in risk. And we'll target, I don't even know what my, I have no idea what my entry was earlier. I don't even know where it was. Sarah, I recommend Bulenox. I recommend Topstep, APEX. Any of them that you see me trade, my funded futures. Really, the only one that doesn't have quick payouts, sadly, is my funded or is APEX, right? My funded futures very fast payouts. Bulenox great payouts, fast. Take profit trader. Obviously, you can take a payout daily. My funded futures, all of those pay quickly. The only one that really doesn't pay quickly is Topstep, APEX. You know, APEX, you might be waiting 2-3 weeks for your payout. I still like APEX, but you tried resetting one account 3 times and it wouldn't let you. That's weird. The accounts are doing pretty good, Ash. They do say, like, on their website, 24 hours sometimes, but they're doing good. We're up somewhere between $500 and $700 on each account. You see this one's up $765. I think that's the highest balance. And then 500. So you got to get to 1250 to take a payout. So we're somewhere between 550 and 750 away. So target's $200 a day. So really, like, you know, 2.5, 3 more trading days, we should be able to get it there. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Bookmap. I like Bookmap. You can see kind of, you know, where the liquidity rests. So, oh, that was on my funded futures. I got you. I don't know why I wouldn't let you. No, I'm not doing the 5-day payout, Ash. I've already had these accounts more than 5 days. I'm doing the 10. Just want to get to 1250 in 10 days and then take a payout. Oh, that's why you bought the Topstep. That's weird that it wouldn't let you reset it. It's weird. Guys, we're only 11 subscribers away from 5,000. So if you are watching and we are not, and you're not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button, because guess what? We're going to start doing giveaways at 5K subs. We're going to start doing some giveaways today at 5K subs. So we'll do another giveaway before the New York Open if we hit 5K subs before then. And then we'll save a few more giveaways at the New York Open. At or after. We are doing a 12-hour stream today. We're putting in the work. Started at 2 a.m. Eastern, so we'll at least be on until 2 p.m. Eastern. We might be on until 3 or 4. I don't know. I may stay on. We'll see. Or you might have 3 new accounts. Yeah, you're like, oh, it didn't go through. Well, maybe it did. We've all been there, right? I'm going to start a new starter. I'm going to go ahead and buy a new one right now. Interesting. I am going to do it right now. Let's get it over with. Get this over with. Boom. Let's see if see if this goes through. Hopefully we got money in the account. I don't know. What did it say here? Well, it says waiting. It did this to me yesterday. Oh, come on. It's sending me a stupid message. Is this you? Yes, this is me. So that means I'm going to have to go back in there and retry the charge again. Yeah, there's activation fee, Silva, just like every other prop firm, unless you're doing one that doesn't have one. So it is on the 50K account. They only offer lifetime. They don't offer any monthly fees. So it's 148, I think, for the 50K for lifetime. And I don't recommend anything over the 50K account on Bulenox. I mean, you can do what you want, but the fees go up. The fees go up the larger the account. So I don't think it makes any sense to get anything over the 50K account on Bulenox, in my opinion. All right. Got our account purchased. Ready to roll on that one. We'll be trading that one during the New York there. Does Bulenox, let's see. Company says, I request 2K payout from Apex. It's 50K account. I have 16 days, 4,400 profit. So company, what I would do is I would continue to trade. However, I would not allow my account balance to go below 52.6. So I actually would say 52.7. So you can go into Rhythmic each day. You can go into RTrader Pro, and you can set a stop up in RTrader Pro to where it will liquidate your position if you reach a certain level. So if your account comes back to 52.7, it will liquidate all your positions. That way you don't put your payout in jeopardy. So I think it's okay to continue to trade since you have a decent buffer. But don't put your payout in jeopardy there. You're on the verge of buying a PC so you can start using Quantum and trade multiple accounts. Quantower. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Protect profits. I like it. Yeah, it's a really good deal, Ash, right? $105 on average for the accounts. I mean, it's a really good deal. You can't beat that. Like, can you get, think about it, to get a funded account, the only ones that are really cheaper than that, and you still have to pass the evaluation, is My Funded Futures for $76 for the 50K starter, or Take Profit Trader for $102 for the 50K account. But you still have to pass the evaluation in those. With the Fast Track, you pay basically the same amount. You don't have to pass anything. You make $1,250 and you take out the money. So I just bought the 50K starter account with My Funded Futures. I'll show you. Boom. Yeah, I just bought this account. The 50K starter. Use code MM. Oh yeah, they are having a flash sale on the expert account right now, which is a really good deal. I forgot all about this. 25% off on the flash sale gets 25% or gets it down to $124 a month on the expert account. I forgot about that. That's actually a pretty good deal too. Maybe I should have chose that. If we fail the starter one, then the next one I buy is going to be the expert. Who is Fast Track though through? I'm using Fast Track Trading. I mean, just with Quantower. It's another prop firm. The difference is they're direct to funding. So there's no eval on Fast Track. FastTrackTrading.net. So if you come in here, you can look at their accounts. Basically, you buy this account, you get 30% off. You can buy 5, get 1 free. And then 20% consistency rule. You make $1,250, you can take the money out. Pretty simple. Link in the description if you want to pick one up. You daily loss limit. I mean, hey, it happens, right? If you want to buy a new account right now, that's what I would do, JD. I think that 25% off the My Funded Futures expert account is awesome. Now look at the rules of it there. You do have you got to make 4K instead of 3K. There's no activation fee. The difference is the withdrawal. There's no scaling, so there's no scaling on the position size in the funded account, and the withdrawals. The withdrawal rules are slightly different. They're better. So if we make a new high here, then we'll move our stop up to here. Oh, actually, I didn't even know this. I didn't even see that. That's where the stop should be right now. So again, all we're doing is whatever swing is responsible for making the new high, that's where we're moving our stop to. So now we're risking like 4 points here. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trying to save it. You got good to go on that. My code for Quantower doesn't work. Is it still active? It should be, Mr. Lunary. It doesn't give you any discount for Quantower though. There's no discount. It just supports the channel. But it doesn't really give you a discount. If you want a code that gives you a discount on Quantower, you can use Vala for volatility if you want. It should let you reset. I don't know why it wouldn't let you reset. Or you could just buy a new account. Well, what's the reset, Robert? $50? I think the reset is $50. ES grinding higher here up to the 83s. Again, I think 245 is the draw on liquidity here. I switched down to a micro just to, you know, be in the trade. It's not going to be a big trade by any stretch, but hey, you know. $50 for the 50K starter, yeah. Yeah, Vala will give you a discount, I think like 10 or 10% or something like that. You have to reach out to Quantower for them to give the discount to your... I've never reached out to them. I'm just too lazy. Just haven't done it. For you to be able to get a discount. Just haven't reached out to them. Yeah, I would reset it for sure. I would try. Is it... I know there was something funky with their credit card thing sometimes where it like spins and then you have to go back. That's what mine just did. All right, so if we push into the 210 here, then I will move my stop up because I would expect to push back into like the 190 area. So I would think that this level here would be safe, 183. So if we push like into the 210, I expect to pull back into like 195. So I think 83 area would be safe. I only trade on the 1 minute typically. So what I do, protect profits, I look at the higher time frame to get my targets. And then I like to enter off the 1 minute or the 30-second chart. So, yeah, 5 minute, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, it's fine, right? It's just a different beast, right? Different beast. So here, I mean, I think it's safe to move the stop to 183.50. Lock in $20. I think that's a safe spot. You could even switch over to the 2 minute. This is a strategy I use sometimes where you go behind the previous 2 minute closed candle. And I think that's completely okay too. That might be what we do here on our trail. Yeah, something's going on with that, Robert. I would try again. It could have just been something going on with their credit, with their kind of credit card service at that time. So next level up on the ES is the 490. We're currently at 487, so I'm going to be watching that level carefully because we could have some sort of resistance there. So I'm going to lock in the 97 here. We might get stopped. That's okay if we do. Like I said, I'm going to follow the 2 minute candle up. I don't think this is in the next 30 seconds. It shouldn't drop 20 points, right? If anything, we should kind of get a burst up here. That's weird, Robert. I don't know. Mine just went through fine, so. It's always nice when a plan comes together, when you can like see the market, you outline it, you don't trade it properly because like I should have been in this from way down here with a mini, but we aren't. So Honestly, I don't love where my stop is here. If you guys watch me, I typically, a push above the whole number typically comes with a pullback. So I guess technically we pushed into the 04s and we did pull back to 98 already. But I don't know. I probably could play it safe and move my stop back to 184. Yeah, mine wasn't a reset. I bought a new one. Correct. Because a retest of this gap kind of makes sense. I might move my stop back to 183. We'll go 188. I mean, it does make sense for it to kind of revisit this gap. Kind of want to see it hold that level there at the hold number, though. I mean, I'm okay with it revisiting this gap, I guess. I could maybe add up here, but I don't know. This is the top of the hour. We just crossed over the top of the hour, so the pullback's kind of logical. To Mimi, how do I prepare for the 12-hour stream? I don't. I went to bed early last night. I went to bed at like 8 p.m. I slept horrible. I woke up at midnight. The alarm was set for 2:30. I woke up at midnight, couldn't go back to sleep, so I just decided jump on it too. Snacks, that's right, Tamimi. We got some crackers. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we're only 8 subscribers away from 5K. If we can go ahead and get those 8 subscribers now, we will go ahead and do another giveaway. So come on, guys. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, hey, hit the subscribe button. All right, well, this is not looking great here. How do we get that close and not take out that 240? We want this gap here to hold. But the problem is we do have, like, this is the only thing right here that's a little concerning. I mean, you have all of this right here. Look at all of these touches on this trend line. All of these touches. So at some point, we are going to run back through this. Just don't know when. We kind of want to see this 90 to 95 area hold. Your wife in dollars laughed at me for going to bed at 7:30 last night to get up for this. Uh-oh. They're doing each other's nails. Holy cow, 2 o'clock? That's crazy. I run 5 miles a day for 2 weeks. We get that. Yeah, it's like the Rocky music starts playing. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know if that's the way it sounds, but you know what I mean. So we want to see this gap hold. That's what we want to see. If we make a new high here, then the stop will go up to this swing, because that would be logical. Oh, you're at work, Robert? Let's go. You bought at 105. You added more on the way up. Hit your daily loss limit since. Uh-oh. Nice job, though. 105 was a great entry, but 5:06 a.m. here in Georgia. I mean, we're awfully high in this leg, but man, I don't see. I don't want to take a short because, I mean, we could run through this, but I'm still going to be looking for longs. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you were greedy? Well, you know, it happens. I like to be greedy too. I want to see this thing run, but here's the thing. If this does close below here, like, there's a pretty decent chance that the ES maybe retest the 74s. And we run this. I don't know. 220s, 190s. Yeah, I mean, we're down quite a bit on this pullback here. We want this to hold. We would like for this to hold, please, and thank you. We say please and thank you. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Hope to be home in time for the news for your Bulenox. Hopefully so. I haven't picked up any of the 90% offs lately. I don't know. I'm trying to decide what to do if I want to send any Apex accounts or not. I mean, I think it'll be fine to do it. I might pick up, I don't know, I might could do 10. Maybe 5 and, 5 long, 5 short. I don't know if I like to do it that way. I don't typically like to do it that way, but usually I like to camp an order above and an order below and just kind of see what happens. So, little gap at 186, 159. Well, I would like for it to hold this area. I would like it to hold this area. If it in fact does not hold, then we're probably going to be stopped out. Which, hey, it's fine, right? It's fine. Let me check the 5-minute right quick. I'm curious. Oh, there is a little wick here. There is a wick there on the 5-minute. I'm going to give 10 points off that wick. I'm going to leave my stop at break even for now. Let me add there at 184. I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll add at 184, and then we will take it off We'll take one off at like 195-ish. Something like that. Getting a little reaction off there. Let's see a push back into the 195s. I'll take it off at 191. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Rip it up. I couldn't get my 10 points off that quite. We'll take 5. Probably gives us OCO, Robert, is pretty simple. So all you're going to do is when you place an order, let's say let's do it down here. So if I have a buy, let's get it on a regular account here. I don't know. So if you have a buy here, come on. So if you push a buy down here, I'm just giving you an example. Let's say you're in the trade here. You can put your buy sell here, and then you just hit the OCO and you link them together. Once you link them together, then you can put, then you can drag your take profits out or whatever. Yeah, you can just manually click on the mouse and do it. So we would have got our 10 points there if I would have just held. I didn't give it enough time. You guys see why I took that 5-minute wick test right there? This up close wick made a new high and was sitting right there, so that's why I took that. So a little scalp there for whatever, 10, 15 bucks. You didn't get that, Robert? You just use your mouse. You click the mouse up here, and you can manually place the orders on here. And then you can just, you manually place them on there, and then you click OCO, and you link these two together. So when one is triggered, the other will cancel. You can do that with your stops too. So if you got a stop here and a take profit here, and this is your entry, just click OCO and link them together. Or if you want to place one above and below, if you're looking for a news play, like if you want to place one here and one here, then you OCO those, and that way if one's tagged in, it cancels the other. I keep hearing beeping. Like, what is that? The link button, you click on the thing that says OCO. So there's no link. So like when you place the order and then you place it. So if you place, there's going to be OCO button right there. You'll see it on your order. So if you went in, say you're in the position here, this is your entry, and you have a sell here and a sell here. Then you would click OCO and link them together. All right, pushing back up above the 200s here. Like the look of this so far. Seems logical. I'll just leave our go ahead and move our stop up, kind of like this should not come back. Like this should not revisit this area. It should just go. So we will trail the 2 minute here. So locking in $12. Once this candle closes, we'll lock in more. Should just go here. I am a Bulldogs fan. Yep. We're hitting the Notre Dame and Iowa State game. Let's go. Georgia, Colorado, Colorado State. Nice. I'm going to the Georgia-Texas game in Austin, and that game for sure. I haven't picked. I usually go to 2 or 3 per year. So I'm going to the Georgia-Texas game in Austin, but I haven't picked another game yet that I'm going to go to. All right, go ahead and move my stop up to there. I am going to just trail behind the 2-minute now. I don't expect a 2-minute candle that shouldn't make a new low on a 2-minute candle, but we'll see. So we should be able to safely trail behind the 2 minutes here. But if not, that's okay, right? You could do it on Ninja, but no more Trade Evade accounts. I don't know. I don't use Footprint Chart at all, Trader Monk. Yeah, Robert, just rewind it if you got to or whatever. It's not that hard, really. You're in San Antonio, thought about going up for it. Fun that Texas in the SEC. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. It should be a fun game. Win or lose is always about having a good time, right? Obviously, you have a better time when you win, but it's not always the question. It's not always what happens. You make it a one Husker game. Let's go. Yeah, I went to the national title game 2 years ago. Last year I really didn't go to any games. I was super busy. I was trying to had a lot going on. So we had a new baby and everything. So I really didn't go into any of the games last year, but this year we plan to get back to the couple of games a year. JD, I don't mind the 12-team playoffs. I think that you just expand the issue by expanding the playoffs, right? So now it's we're ranked we were the 13th best team. We should have been in, so it's just going to go from the 4 best teams. So the 5th best team's going to be mad, right? In the 4-team playoff. Now the 13th team that gets left out is going to be mad. So you just kind of take the problem and you kick it down the road. But I don't mind it. It just means that, teams are going to get in. Teams are going to be in every single year. You're going to have, you're going to have the Alabamas, the Georgias, the Texas, the USC, the top teams, Oregon, I don't know, Ohio State, Michigan. They'll probably just make the playoff every year. If I get stopped out here, I'm okay with it. That's fine. I mean, could I have left it here? Yeah, I probably could have. That probably is the best spot for it. But, we kind of have a 1-minute OB here. We did leave equal highs. So, I still think we make it through this and we go. But maybe I should be a little less aggressive with moving the stop, especially considering the time of day. I don't know. Could kind of go either way. Yeah, I think it's fine. Their claims will be weak. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Protect profits, just like college basketball. Yeah. Just like college basketball. You are right. It's always who's the 64th best team or the 71st best, or whatever it is, who is it? There's an argument. Let's look at resumes. So, last season for me as a Georgia fan was kind of I didn't really care what happened, because when you win back-to-back national titles after going 41 years without one, yeah, I mean, you can go without making the playoff for 1 year or whatever. It's fine. Although I do think Georgia probably should have been in, but we know it's fine. There's more to gamble on. Exactly. All right, so we got a My Funded Futures account. We got it loaded up here. We also have our My Funded Futures funded account as well. Which one's the funded? Okay, so the funded account, I guess, says SFST. Yeah, and then the eval is FE. Okay. You're praying for a bowl game? Yeah, Nebraska. I think you'll be all right. Yeah, I think Georgia gets in. All right, Trader Monk, appreciate you. They should get in. We'll see. I mean, if they don't, they don't, right? Not a big deal, but we'll see. I think you can lose 2 games and probably still make it. You might even can lose 3 games and still make it. That's just how it works, right? What do we think about this short? I mean, like, it's not horrible, right? We close below here on the 2-minute. It's reasonable to think that we could sweep this liquidity. Here's the thing. I'm bullish. So do I really want to be taking a short when I'm bullish? Probably not. So I don't think I'm going to participate. There's your trigger if you are going to take the short. We'll kind of just read this together. We'll watch it together here. So your take profit and scale would be 168. I mean, I wouldn't use this wick. It's too close. 186. Yeah, it's only 3 points. So I'd probably use this wick. I'm bullish, so I would never take this short. But if you're bearish, I think this is an okay spot to short if you're bearish. Lower high. There's no SMT. But, you know, we'll see. Yeah, if they don't get in, that means they had a horrible year, right? They should get in. A lot of weapons, great defense. We'll see how it goes. We did leave equal highs above as well to consider if you're thinking about taking the short. I need sustenance. I need energy, guys. Switching over to the 30-second chart here. I'm going to take another little stab long here. Where the heck is my stop? Holy cow. So the way I'm going to manage this one, we didn't really close above yet, so I guess I kind of jumped the gun on jumping in here. I just got my stop at the swing for now, but we need to close above this. Rather long, yeah, me too. Zero Day J is hilarious with the whole My Funded Futures thing. He's like, oh my God, it wasn't 5 points. Like, I don't worry about that stuff at all. I've never had a problem with them as far as, you know, not getting paid for not making 5 points or whatever. I think it's fine. All right. We never closed back above on the 30-second chart. I jumped in before we did. So if we get wrecked here, that's probably why. But it's all right. We did also inverse the 2 minute to the downside. So, like, you really want it to be inversing in both directions? Probably not, but you know, I'm just going to kill it because I broke my rules entering the trade. Let's just kill it, look for a better spot. Kill it, look for a better spot. Dun, 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 dun. Looking to enter short at 202, maybe. Normally I wouldn't care and I'd just take the short, but I don't know. I think I'm just so bullish here. I think we're going up. Mr. Lunary, I think we're in like 18 months, 19 months, something like that. Something like that. Not too long. Not a terribly long time. I mean, here's the thing, man. We really could flush here. All right. I'm going to take the bait. I will take the bait. Yeah, adjust that top step loss thingy. So we'll move the stop to break even once we push through the 77 here if we do. I'm going to go ahead and move it down. We shouldn't come back here if we're going to go. We should just go. Well, probably should have left it up here. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this certainly looks like, you know, it's got the look in its eye like it wants to kind of move down, but I don't know. I'm still so bullish here. What I'll probably do is I'm going to wait for us to close back above this inversion on the 2 minute. And if we close back above the inversion, then we'll take a long. We'll enter long again. because that'll be kind of a failed breakdown. I mean, I think that we could move through this area, you know, at least some of this liquidity quick. And by quick, I don't really know what that means at this time of day at 5:30 a.m. I don't know. All right, guys, we're at 49.93. If we can get 7 more subscribers, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway. So if you want to do a give, if you're new here, you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button for me. And we'll do a giveaway if we can get to 5K subs here. Not that far off, 7 more subs. Doom, doom, doom. All right, Robert, appreciate you. Just started a poll there. Just trying to see if you guys prefer $25 or $50 giveaways. Obviously, $25, more people can win. $50, less people win, but it's a little more money, so it's up to you. Kind of retesting. We pushed through that trend line there. Can you participate again? Of course, JR. Win as many times as you want. If you win 5 times, you win 5 times, JR. I'm not going to keep you out. I guess we didn't leave equal highs. I forgot I was on the mics. You feel lucky today? Let's go. Why not? You already won $50. Win it again. Let's go. Donovan, I started the poll. You can jump up there and participate if you want. If you want to participate in the poll. Right now, it looks like $50 is winning. 70%. Don't know how many votes there are, but 21 votes. Oh, I'm trying to measure. I was trying to measure this gap. Like, how big is this gap? I try to hold down my my right mouse button to measure. If we close above here, I'm going to probably take the long. I switched back over to minis here. We'll look for some scalps. It might, you know, maybe we'll get some money back. We'll see. Leave it for the rest of them, JR. Leave it for the rest of them. Well, right now we're not moving on the subs. We're stuck at the 49.93. We got to get to the 5K. Some say that if you start the giveaway, then people come in and subscribe. That's what some say. What do you guys think as far as like full sending some accounts at 8:30? What should we full send? Should we go with some 25Ks? I'm thinking of full sending some 25Ks. Oh, I was actually pretty close to passing one of these accounts. I forgot. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, we're only like $350 from passing that account. I forgot all about that. Well, we'll see if we can pass them. I don't know. We might fail them. You never know, right? You might fail. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. You could fail. I mean, we're just not moving, guys. This thing's just it's just sitting here. It's not moving. I mean, I think we're bullish in a. I like the longs a lot more than the shorts, but could I be wrong? Certainly could be wrong. All right, here we go. I'm in. I'm in. What did we say we needed on that one account? We needed like 350 or something. I think I run into the 210 here. Should happen pretty quickly on the close of this candle. If this candle doesn't spike up, I'm going to get out. I want to see this candle spike up. All right, we're going to take the risk off here. Just 4 points in the green, but probably putting it too tight here for sure. But trying to give it a chance, you know? Giving it a chance to go without risking anything. Rip it up. All right, I was taking my $65. Why not? Yeah, it's messing around. I expected it to kind of go, and it didn't, so I don't want to be in it. Death candle. See what happens there. That's why we did that. Lower high, lower high. So yeah, that's not looking great. You subscribed over there and then came back. Let's go, Paul. Thank you. You the man. I mean, technically, I don't know. Did we close above on the? We did close above on the 2 minute. So this is kind of creating an idiot box here, guys. Really is kind of idiot boxing. So, yeah. Kind of idiot boxing. What up, Jay? What up? Death candle, Paul, just means big boner red candle. That's all it means. Boner red candle. Jay, we are we're going to do some giveaways. If you send me 7 subscribers, we're going to do a giveaway. $50 looks like. 202 knew it. Yeah. I mean, that was also kind of that trend line retest, right? And that's why I was trying to be careful there. Like if we just draw this most recent kind of trend line. Well, I guess it really didn't retest it yet. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Dane, what up? You got hungry in your seat, got up, made some cereals, back to bed. That's like a midnight snack right there, cereal, right? Let's go, Newts McBoots in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. I guess we did. I thought we retested this trend line, but I guess we didn't. Yeah, I'm over there in Jay's stream listening to him too. Hey, Charles. Good morning. You got to drive to Austin. Where are you coming? Where are you going from, John? Call your grandmas, call your neighbors, call your parents, your mom, your dad, your sister, your brother. Get the subs in there. Get us to 5K so we can do the giveaway. All right, we're only 4 away, so my guess is that we'll get the 5th. We'll get that extra subscriber. So what we'll do is we will go ahead and we'll start the giveaway now. And if we don't get to the 5K subs, then we won't do the giveaway. Is that dirty? Bookmap's very light. Oh, yeah, I'm still here, Jay. We still here. We'll start the giveaway. And if we don't hit the 5K, then no giveaway. No soup for you. From Westlaco. I don't know where that is. Westlaco? So there's the giveaway. If you guys want to join, we just need 3 more subscribers. Planning on taking 1,200 out of your 3,700. Let's go. Call the birds and the bats, the roaches and the rats. We can do them all, Mark the Shark. Oh, goodness. You're making rhymes over there. Making rhymes. Hey, let's go. Fister5, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. We just need 2 away, guys. 2 more subscribers. You guys can do it. You guys can do it. Yeah, Jay, jump into that giveaway over here. Come on now. You can win the $50 too. Tom Sabo, get in that giveaway with a new haircut. Celebrity Tom Sabo. Jump into the giveaway, Tom. We need 1 more subscriber. Let's go. Son of Rhythm, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Exclamation point cash. If you want to join the giveaway. Yeah, just 1 sub. There we go. 5,000. I knew you guys could do it. I knew it would happen eventually, right? So we've been streaming for, I think this will be our 14th month. So let's see, May, June, July. Actually, it will be our 15th month as of August. So 15 months to get to 5,000 subscribers. I'm quite sure Jay will get there faster because he's already at 2,000. Growing fast, growing fast. So I don't really want to drop my link. Dun, 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 dun. Tom, how did they do? They get you all lined up, looking good? Or as good as you can look, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh. As good as you can look? Tom, we hit the 5K. We're about to do another giveaway. $50 more. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are going to be doing a giveaway of a Take Profit Trader account as well. Kugita Bugoy, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh my goodness, guys. All right, we got about, how many more minutes we got in the giveaway here? Let's see. What does it say? 15 minutes. So we'll be doing the giveaway. We'll do it at 6:05. That's what it says. Yes, back to 5481s here. Kind of like consolidating for the next move up. I mean, I think we continue up here. We've got equal highs up there, 245 area. So I think that's the draw on liquidity for, I mean, in my opinion, for sure. Now, does that mean that we can't slide back here and run some of this liquidity? We can. So we'll see. Interesting here. Alrighty. We're kind of just in a Tom Sabo box here, guys. We're in a Tom Sabo box. You could always buy the bottom, sell the top. What do you think, Tom? You could always buy the bottom, sell the top. I don't know. Problem is, we could run this. You could run this area quickly, kind of down to the 150s, possibly, but we'll see. Shloka, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, Tom, I don't like the action either. I don't like it either. Warren says a wedge. Makes sense, right? Yeah, we can draw out the wedge. Let's do it. It actually is kind of still kind of like, whoop, but I keep forgetting I have to click. Boom. Boom. So, yeah, which way is it going to go? Which way is it going to go? Buy the top, sell the bottom. Working account blowing strategy. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Again, we still got those equal highs sitting up there at 245, so I think a break above kind of the whole number here, I'll probably re-participate long for the push into the 10 or the 20. If we can get a break above there. I don't really know. I mean, 6 a.m., I don't trade this time of day typically, so. All right, kind of in this area, I'm probably going to take a long. I would like to go 2 contracts here. That's about a 10-point stop. I'm just going to go 1 because of the stop. Let me get the stop in here. I'm messing with the take profit. We'll see if it wants to go here. Nope. That's why you don't do the breakout trades, guys. That's why you don't do it. You're in short? Uh-oh, Miles. Maybe we both can win. That's what I always say when someone's in the opposite position. Maybe we both can win. Can we both win? Question mark. Is that possible? Yeah, I didn't wait for the candle to close above. It's okay, though. It looked like it was decent. I mean, we call it momentum, if you will, but killing it. Killing it. Killing it, killing it, killing it. Yeah, no close above there. I mean, realistically, I don't know. I didn't hate it. I don't know. I should have waited for the close. I didn't. Wanted to see a close above 200. We kind of wicked above and then just kind of got rejected. It happens. So I didn't win. So that means I hope Miles wins since he's short. Want Miles to get the W. Oh, you got out? Let's go. I'm assuming for a W. So we'll see what happens there. That kind of took our gains and squashed our dreams. We're up 78 cents. At the end of the day, we're still green. You're long 174. Well, that's a good entry. So you've been long for a minute there. I mean, I do feel like we're consolidating to move higher, but you know, it is what it is, right? 3 minutes for the top of the hour there. 3 minutes. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, we'll be doing a giveaway here at 6:05. I think we said 6:05 a.m. 7 more minutes. Yeah, something like that. You got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Kind of breaking the running liquidity on both sides. Guess what we're trying to say. Wrecking me to the short side, wrecking someone else to the long side. That's how it goes. Just trying to bounce back and forth and take all the monies. Oh, M23, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Either I missed it or your account might be private, because I didn't get a notification. If your account's private, then it won't notify me that you subbed. But we got you. We got you. David, are you long? Are you targeting that 245 area, 244? That's what I was thinking. All right, I'm not going to let this burn me again. I'm going to wait this time for this to close above this gap. We'll delete the Tom Sabo box. We'll delete the Thomas Sabo box. Tell you you're the winner, Karen. All right, Karen, congratulations, Karen. You are the unofficial winner. Unofficial official winner. Minimum number of days you need to trade in order to keep the account. It really hurts. I think you got to take like one trade. I don't know if Topstep has that rule where you have to trade like one trade a week. I don't remember. Not quite sure on that one. I don't know. There's 5 $200 days to get a payout, but I think it's like I don't remember if they have a minimum if you got to like click the button every so often. I mean, maybe just take a micro trade every week or something. You the man, Alan, you the man. Yeah, 5 days minimum for a payout, but I think he might be asking about keeping the account active, so I'm not 100% sure about that. Everybody wants the $50. Let's go. 85%. One trade a month. Okay, thanks, man, Moxie. One trade per month. All right, so if we close above, we will take this. If we close above, we will take this. We are delivering from this gap down here. So we're holding this gap, and then we're going to, if we inverse this, I'll take the long. We have equal highs above at 244, so we close below this. Scary part is we still have those equal highs above, but I still think we can run this liquidity, some of this to some degree. So I don't know. Top of the hour here. And maybe we're just kind of diddling in the middle here, just right in the middle of a Sabo box, and we might just get wrecked again. We'll see. We're okay with it if we do. If we get wrecked, we get wrecked. Range is getting tight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Miles. I was actually just thinking that, but I wasn't going to say it. I wasn't going to say it. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes if you want to get in on the giveaway. $50. 3 minutes. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button and get in there. Price not really doing anything here, guys. It's kind of like trying to manufacture a spot. So my facial hair is natural. It is natural. It's time for it to be trimmed up. All right, guys. To Mimi. Man, do I take this short? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to. Oh, hit the target 19 to 220. Did we hit 220? Yeah, we did. 220. Retrace to 112. That's pretty deep. I mean, could we? For sure, we could. We certainly could. All right, guys. About 1 minute here. Just a little over a minute here. I mean, your risk is relatively small on this short, actually. It's like 8 points. If you were going to take it, 8, 9 points. I'm bullish, though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm bullish, McLovin, for sure. I think that we're going to probably push back up, but we'll see. All right, guys, got about 40 seconds here left in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash. If you want to enter the giveaway, so. Dun, 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 dun. Myth edit sliding in there. You know it's not? What? What does Karen Boy say? You said you know it's not? Karen thinks my hair is not real. All right, raffle's over. All right, we'll resume it for 1 second here so Mutha Kumar can get in. It's exclamation point cash, Mutha Kumar. Exclamation point cash. Jump in there. Hurry up. You're the last one. Yeah, it's real. All right, Mutha, I'm trying to give you a chance to get in there. I don't know if you're already in there or not. You just typed in cash. All right, you got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to close it here. Muthakumar, exclamation point cash, man. You can't, not just cash. Got to copy what everybody else is doing. I'm trying to give Muth a chance to get in here. No dye job there, Karen. Why would it be dyed? It's gray. It's brown and gray. Why would I want it to look like that? He just wants the cash. To Mimi with the save. All right, Mutha, come on. Get in there. Exclamation point cash. Come on. I'm waiting on you. I'm trying to be nice and wait on you here. Very distinguished. All right, I'm going to close it here, guys. I think I gave them enough time. Last bakery. Let's go. I'm trying to do the giveaway, but I was trying to be nice and give a second, but nah, Karen, you can be, nah, there's nothing wrong with giving somebody a compliment. Thank you very much. All right, entries are closed. Closed. Let's pick a winner. Drum roll, please. I can't do it. All right, who's it going to be? Boom. Mamba Fox Trades. Where you at? Make yourself known. Mamba Fox Trades. Are you here? Mamba Fox Trades. Where you at? Where you at? Hey, Mamba, send me an email. I'm posting it in the chat right there. methodicalman@gmail.com. I want you to screenshot your YouTube channel showing that it's you. So basically just click on your name in the right-hand corner showing that it's you. Screenshot that, send it to me in an email with your PayPal or your Cash App, and your $50 will be on the way. Let's go. Riggs Denix, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. And guys, we will be doing another giveaway. We will probably do one. So that's 6 o'clock. We'll say right, probably after the 8:30. We'll probably go 8:30, somewhere in there. We'll do another giveaway. Then we'll do one at 10. Then we'll do one at noon. Then we'll do one at 2. And we'll be done. Last, we're going to do an account giveaway later today. It will be a Take Profit Trader, any size account that you would like. If you want a 25K, that's fine. 50K, 100K, 150K, whatever you want, it's yours. Whatever you want, it's yours to have. Tom, you did indeed win. You did win. You'll be in bed, Paul. I don't blame you. You can set a notification and say, ding, 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 time to wake up for the giveaway. Ding, ding, ding. We're just chopping around here in this Tom Sabo box as usual. The Tom Sabo box, winner in life, exactly. You won one-day trip. Send me your PayPal, Tom. I will send you over something. We'll send you over, how many for rents? I can send you 4,000 for rents. 4,000. Only because you sent me 4,000 for rents before. I actually donated to Tom's stream one time, like $50. $50 I donated. No, I think it was 30. And Tom didn't even tell me thank you. That's how rude he is. So rude. So rude. Yes, Richard, more giveaways today. We're going to be doing $300 in cash total. We've already given away $100, so 200 more to come. 4 more $50 prizes and 1 Take Profit Trader any size account for the 5,000 subscribers. That's what we're doing. We would do more, but we're poor. We can't afford more. Kind of hungry over here, guys. I'm not going to lie. A little hunger bug. 6 o'clock in the morning. You didn't know who is Alan, so I thought it was just a mistake. See? But who cares? I keep the money. That's right. Oh. Tom, I hope you enjoyed my money. I hope you enjoyed it. The only thing we can be sure of so far with this price action, like Tom says, is that it's going to go that way. That's the only thing we know. It's going to go that way. Can you make it bigger? No, that's just text. I'm waiting for a spot to get in long. We'll see. Mamba sent the email. All right, Mamba, let's check you out. See what we got. See if we got the email. Mamba is currently disqualified because his email is wrong. Just kidding. No, I don't want the money back, Tom. I don't want it back. No. It's fine. I thought to myself, I said, this guy never gets donations. I got to help him out. Got to give him a little hand. Guys, where should we get breakfast from? What are you thinking? Chick-fil-A? Sounds right. Sounds good. The only problem is I'd have to leave you guys sitting here while I drive to Chick-fil-A, which I'm not opposed to doing. You never get donations to Mimi? Where do I send the donation to Mimi? Where? Yeah, Paul, we live in the country. There's no Grubhub or no DoorDash here. It's not possible. I type my address in and they say, "We are sorry. You live in BFE." See us again when your population has grown. Not to mention Chick-fil-A is a good 20 minutes away. Waffle House. Waffle House is unfortunately closed for remodeling, and that's also 20 minutes away. It's maybe a half mile closer than Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I'm not going to speak about it. We'll leave it as private. So give us the deets. Give us the deets. Where should we send it? We're just holding this area here strong. ES kind of looking the same way. Just sent out one of the 8+ kids for food. Yeah, the problem is nobody, no one drives. None of the kids are here either. There's no kids here at the moment. Jax, never heard of Jax. What's Jax? Trades by Slade. Jack in the Box? Having my girls? Yeah, I should probably. Time for the 10-year cleaning sincerely Waffle House. It's probably about right. That's probably about right. Pawn, where do you live? Are you in Georgia too, or are you just in some small city somewhere? Yeah, Machado, we have the PCE or something like that at 8:30. It should be a market mover. Do we have what do we got? Where's it at? Core PCE, 8:30. It's really all we got today. 10 o'clock, Michigan 1-year expectation, inflation expectations. Yeah, that's about it. Jack's is Burger King. I have no idea. We do have a Burger King here. Oh, you're in Kentucky. Nice. Jack in the Box. We don't have those here. We don't even have Jack in the Box, none of that here. Oh, you saw one? Yeah, I haven't seen, I don't know. Here we have, so like in the town that I live in, there is a Hardee's. Which Hardee's and what are they like? Hardee's the same as like Carl's Jr., I guess, I think. And we have a Burger King. And then we have, the Golden Pantry. The gas station sells biscuits. Hardee's actually has really good biscuits. And then there's a place at the roundabout. I don't even know what it's called anymore. But it's not bad. They got breakfast also. They got really good grits and eggs and stuff like that. Or I could just go in the kitchen and make some food. It's always an option. We're going to have to get some food, though, because I am... feeling the effects. Breakfast tacos, yeah, we do. Yeah, Karen, that's what that place at the roundabout is. It's like, it's a very small... Strangely enough, it's a Mexican restaurant. But they sell breakfast. So, like, they sell breakfast foods in the morning, and then they have Mexican food during the day. A little bit of an odd combination, I think, but really good food, though. It used to be a barbecue place, and on the side of the wall it says, "We like our butts rubbed." There you go. That's what it says. Yeah, I like an egg sandwich. Egg sandwich is always good. Best sign ever, yeah. We like our butts rubbed. It's not there anymore because that barbecue place moved to a real building. The place I'm telling you about, I mean, like, this place is probably like 200 square feet. It's the smallest building ever. And it's just a little, either walk up and order or a little small drive-through. So... better rub than dry. Yeah, they moved to a real building. Yeah, something that was a little larger. Yeah, and the market is really slow right now. I mean, we're just chopping around. I mean, look, we've been in this range for what? Over an hour. I might have to get some food to wake me up. Gotta jolt some energy into me. I don't have any right now. We're dragging, and we're only 4 hours in. We still got 8 hours to go. Man. I mean, we like the last couple of nights we got pretty decent movement, looked like. Yeah, Pon, I'm leaning towards the upside just because we look back to the left. We have this. You've got 3 or 4 touches here. Three touches there, and then almost a touch here. So look at her go. Might run some of this trend line liquidity. The red line is the 200. The blue line's the VWAP. Why is this going to be a little liquidity grab here lower? You're short 188. You got smoke trying to play it. No. I mean, we got some of this trend line here that, you know, maybe 150s might make sense on a pullback. Just got a nice long on copper. Let's go, Jonathan. Pulling back, running some of that liquidity there. Let's see what happens. The ES want to retest the 74 maybe. That's kind of the line in the sand there on the ES 74 area. We'll see. Oh, your TP just got hit? Let's go, trades by Slade. Yeah, I mean, I think long's still the play, for sure. Long is the play to me, but yeah, Jay's long. I see that. I still think long's the play, but it might be New York before it's the play. You know what? We can't let Jay be in the long by himself. We'll join in the fun. We'll join in the fun with them. Why not? Stop will go to break even at 80 if we make it there. Stop to break even. Probably. Let's take profit at 85. Why not? Seek and destroy, yeah. Exactly, Machado. Come on, push it up. We got this down close candle here, which I don't love, but we're at break even, so can't lose. Rip it. Oh. So we got that wick right there. I don't love that wick. Actually, it didn't make a low, though. Yeah, that shouldn't really matter all that much. We should be able to get right through there. We should be able to get through there. Whether or not it hits my stop, I don't know. Yeah, to me, I think we're on 244, but it's all right. We made $2 on that trade. Let's go. Let's go. Got off at 181. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you're looking at the 30-second chart. Like, that's where you got to move your stop at. If it's going to turn around anywhere, that kind of down close candle there, you know, you had a lot of, you know, if we're looking at it from like a support and resistance type deal there, I mean, we held that area for a while, so it would only make sense if we push back up, retest before continuing lower, right? Just simple support and resistance there. Just simple support and resistance. But you never know. Could have just been a liquidity grab. Now, obviously, if I was trading my regular strategy, I would have waited for this to inverse. But I was just like, hey, let's join in on the fun. Why not? Let's join in on the fun. Still not making any new highs here. Just, you know, starting a downtrend. Like this here. Look at that beautiful trend line touch. Oh, YM's going up. So this would be kind of like a B setup if we took it. I mean, if we got this, did we sweep liquidity? Yes. We're holding a trend line here. Not delivering from anything. We swept some liquidity. We do have equal highs above. So it does make sense to some degree here. But are we in premium or discount? We're in premium. So, like, we don't like longing in premium, but hey, sometimes you do what you do. Oh. So if we get a nice momentum candle through here, then we will partake in the action. But it would have to be a nice candle, really on this candle. We don't want it to just be like grindy through here. It needs to be a nice momentum candle through here, which we're kind of getting here. Kind of. It's like Jay has a short order in at 185. That's kind of where I'll probably be getting long. So we'll see what happens. Not going to close above on this candle, which is what we kind of wanted. ES already made a new high. ES already pushed above this candle. Yeah, I don't know. It's not the greatest of time to be taking any trades, to be honest, but kind of a risky, it'll be a risky long here. 15 seconds left on the candle. All right, so I'm going to take it here. We're going to take one off at the 93 for about 5 points, and then we'll try to let the other one run. Stop will go to break even there as well. Come on, push it up. Push it up. Give me filled. All right. Now we're going to go to break even. Boner candle incoming. So we'll chase this up. Just play off the momentum. We'll use our stop as our TP kind of. All right, there we go. So $240 there. Like I said, I think the draw is still higher. I think the draw is still 245, but I don't know that we can get that kind of expansion during this time of day. I'm not quite sure. Dun, 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 dun. Order block on top of the trend line. Yep, there is. But I don't know that we can get, like I said, I'm not quite sure if we can get that kind of a move this time of day. But you can see what happened here. We held this trend line here. We swept some of the liquidity, not all of it. And then we have a clean 1 minute inversion with decent momentum out of it. So kind of a B setup for me, but B still pays. B still pays. So basically, this is just the liquidity grab here. That's all that is. Push down, grab the liquidity, push right back up, grab some more. Left relative equal highs up here at the 201 area. If we put in a 1 minute OB here, probably get a quick run into the 210s would make sense. And then maybe even that swing high there at the 220s. We'll see what happens. May just wait. May have to wait until the 8:30. So you're long. Let's go. Got out 10 points. Yeah, it's a tough hold at this time of day, right? 6:35 Eastern, tough hold. Now these retests in New York, or I'm sorry, in London, I have noticed that the retest work more often than not. So as long as we hold this, this could bounce out of here. We'll see. Oh. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. 10 or 15 minutes here. Quick break. I just got to get up and walk around, wake myself up a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We shall return. Babysit the chart for me while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm here. I don't know, guys. It might be a good time to run get some food. What do you think? It's 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, I think it might be a good time to run, take a break, and go get something to eat. Kind of wake myself up. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and run probably Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A, Bojangles, something like that. I don't know. Probably Chick-fil-A. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Run to Chick-fil-A. It's going to probably take me 35, 40 minutes. That puts us at like 7:20, me getting back. And then we can do a giveaway at 8. We'll go ahead and figure out what accounts we're going to purchase for the 8:30 news. We'll purchase some and send those. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. I'm going to run to Chick-fil-A, grab some food. You guys hang out. If you want to jump over and check out Jay while I'm gone, whatever. We'll be back here in just a bit. I'm going to go ahead and grab a break, and I'll be right back. Again, I think the clear draw on liquidity is 245. Whether or not we have the momentum to get there, kind of before the 8:30, I don't know. So I'm going to grab some food. Be right back in a few minutes. All right, so talk about chop. Look at that. What up, Tennessee Rob? Oh. Abadoo. How's it going? Martin. It's interesting. Can't listen to that. Let's see here. We are back. Good morning, Abort. We are back, Fred. So a little trend line test again. Look at that. Liquidity grab, if you will. Liquidity grab. We are copy trading. If you're just joining, we did copy trade these accounts. So this is spread across 5 evals. 257 there. Still just kind of chopping around in this exact same range as when I left. Still holding this exact same trend line. Still holding. Okay, so just waiting. ES pushing back up the 83s. Yeah, the top one did just break. I still think we go up, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk a 10-point stop on it. Suppose you could. All right, let's see what account. What accounts do we want to buy to full cent? Miles thinking about taking the long. I mean, you could long this gap here and then put your stop here. It's about 10 points. You could. But also feels like you're longing the top of kind of a range. So that would look kind of like something like this. Oh, man, I'm cold. I don't know why I'm so cold. I think this thing probably continues higher. Tough spot to long. But you could. Potentially. Technically still have a bearish SMT, or have a bearish SMT now with the ES. ES did not sweep this high yet. I'm going to take a stab here. And I'm going to put my stop right here at the swing. So risking about 5 points on this. Stop's going to go to break even really quickly here. Kind of like if we can break above this high, I'll move my stop to break even. Just trying to see if we'll get a quick pop out of there. If not, again, we're just risking really $100. So give it kind of a small chance to go. Because if it is truly going to continue higher, then back above this swing, we should kind of expand into the 200 level relatively quickly. But cheap trade here as far as risk versus reward. So it's not necessarily my normal setup, but I think it's logical. And if it doesn't work, it's just 5 points. Andy, good morning. Again, we want to see it breach this high. We want to see a little momentum come through here. Yeah, I'm going to full send a couple of evals, a couple of accounts. Yeah, we'll see, Lenny. I mean, I kind of would have expected it to have went already, and it hasn't, but it could just be a product of the time of day. We do have news in less than an hour, so there's also that. Yeah, I think I'm going to reduce risk even more here to $70. So I kind of anticipated this going already, so that's okay. Risk was defined, and we will, accept that. So let's see here. Yeah, let me go ahead and look because I'm going to buy some accounts. But we need to decide what accounts we're going to buy. Do we buy the 25Ks from APEX? Or do we go with something else? Clarity, it's all right. We're up 170 times 5. We were just in this trade, and like this is kind of the kick in the pants, right? I reduced my risk there because I expected it to go already. If I would have just left my stop where it was. So let's tape read what might have happened. Obviously, the result would have been different now. We were in at 95. So the break-even stop would have went in. So the idea for that trade was right. Maybe I mismanaged it a little bit there. Yep. So I'd probably scaled there 5 points. So the idea was right. Just could have managed it a little better, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what accounts we're going to send at the news. Need to buy some. Let's get this last payment sent out here. Let's go. Miles, I would expect maybe like somewhere in the 100-point range. Something like that. Certainly enough to pass something. That's what I would expect. Oh, not that much. Hey, Whoa D, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. How much are trading fees? What do you mean? I mean, you don't really pay any fees, other than like, whatever they normally charge as far as like, it's usually like $5 ish round trip, but it's included in your price. So, well, it's a combine, so comes out of your profits for the combine. Did anyone else subscribe while we were gone? Let's see. Nope. Not that I see. What up, Robert? How you doing? Guys, we will be doing a giveaway probably, I don't know, 8 something. Maybe a little later than that. What up, Clarity? Thank you. Appreciate you. We'll go ahead and mark out Mancini's letter, his plan for the day. Let's see his levels. Actually, he really hasn't posted anything yet this morning. Oh, the contracts in the XFA. I mean, I think it depends on what platform you're on. If you're on Topstep X, there are no fees. It's like $1.50, but there's no commissions. It's like $1.50 per contract. If you're in round trip, if you're in the say you're in like Quantower, then it's around $5 per contract, something like that. Oh no! Oh yeah, I did see Gabor. I did. Yeah. I didn't get to respond to you. I meant to respond yesterday. I forgot. I did see that. Appreciate you. I did see that yesterday. I actually I sent it to one of my friends, but I forgot to email you back. Yeah, I did see that though. Nice job. I told you it's the best. It is the best. Oh, guys, I am tired. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. We are tired over here. All right, I think I'm going to go 2 25Ks. Hey, let's go. Leonard Ramos, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Buy 5, get 1 free. Lenny is going to be fast track trading. Links in the description. You do have to pay for them with either an ACH, a wire, or a cryptocurrency transfer. They don't take credit cards yet. But it is there. I wonder why this thing does not. They currently have 30% off and buy 5 get 1 free. Comes out to be about $625 for 6 direct-to-funded accounts. I am trading those. We'll be trading those today at New York Open. But before then, we'll be doing other stuff. Almost time to short the NQ, maybe. Can I donate you a 50K account on Topstep? I can't, Robert. But we are going to be doing a giveaway today. We're doing $50 giveaways throughout the day. And then we're also going to be giving away a free Take Profit Trader account. And there's no activation fee on that account. You can pick any size that you want, 25K all the way to 150, and it will be completely free. And if you pass the evaluation, you are funded for no cost. So there you go. I mean, come on. Uh, 1, 2, 7, 3, 3, 8. Do-do-do-do. 2 10s. Thing going to the moon now. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Yes, Charles, that's what we're going for. That's what we're going to try to be doing there. Oh, I didn't even notice I was on the 2 minutes still. It's kind of hitting that 215, 214 area, rejecting again. Oh, you're shorting there, 216. I don't know. I'm going to be aggressive. Going to be aggressive here. Just, you know. I think we can push through that back into the 20s here, possibly. But we're definitely in late. Yeah, it's just on an eval, any. I'm not, you know, it's fine. 'Tis fine. Just looking for continuation. If we don't get it, we don't get it. Not a big deal. Looks like we're going to get stopped. Going to go ahead and pick up these Apex accounts, get ready for the news play. I think I'm going to just go 225Ks. That's what I'm probably going to do. Oh, let's go, Charles. Nice job. Get back above my entry. I am going to add one if we can get above the entry. So far, the red line algo is real, right? I didn't want to get above our entry. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to add one. If it was a better entry, I would add, but above the swing, we'll move to break even. Struggling to go. Maybe we should just take our blessing on a pushback up here and just get out. Let's just do that. Bad entry, bad trade. No need to hold and hope, right? Even if it goes without us at this point, it's fine. Matt, good morning. Asia open, gap reversal. Yeah, I traded. I took that long somewhere in there as well. I was targeting 245. I think that's our draw, but I, this trade here, we took a long down here. I mean, we started out this morning. We were like, oh, we want to close above the 15-minute and then look for some sort of long out of there. So I got in here, but I didn't hold as I should have. So we'll see. Yeah, it probably goes now, Rowan, now that I'm not in. It's like, oh, Methodical's not in anymore? To the moon we go. To the moon. It's fine. Again, I'm happy to make anything on these accounts, to be honest. I mean, like, I don't really trade the Topstep X accounts that I have here. I've had these accounts for probably 3-4 months at this point. They've just kind of been sitting here because I normally trade Topstep X in London. But obviously I haven't been trading London lately, so. Yeah, I still think it goes. It may pull back before it goes, though. You know, that's how it goes. Especially longing that late when we were down here. So. You talking about way down here? Yeah, I wasn't on then. I wasn't on at that time. I don't, Matt. I just always stick to NQ. Probably not going to do much. I mean, we're 30 minutes from the news, 35 minutes, so probably not going to do much. All right, let's go ahead and disconnect our Apex and see if we got our accounts yet. I just bought 2 accounts to full send. So we'll do that, see how it goes. We either win or we lose, I guess, right? Those are the options. Not CPI, like core CPE or something. Something like that. Matt, we're going to do the giveaways throughout the day. We're going to have Husk join the stream in just a bit. So we'll do the giveaway once Husk is on, probably. We might do one before then, since we already hit 5K. We'll see. I've already done 2 giveaways today. We did 2 in London. Two in the London, and also we're going to be giving away the Take Profit Trader account as well. Take Profit Trader. Oh. Let's get on our Apex account. Apex. So we can have 40 counts. I don't know. Can you? Is that right, Charles? Is that what they said? I know it was 20, but I did see some weird YouTube thumbnail that said 40 accounts a scam or something like that. If they make it 40 accounts, that's insane. Lenny, I don't ever pay attention to the news in that way. I will tell you my expectation. It's a pretty simple one. We run this 44 no matter what. So, you know, whether it's a down move first and then up, I don't know, or whether it's an up move first and then down. That's the question. What in the world? Come on, man. What's going on here? One LLC. Oh, okay. I got you. The post is 20 personal and 20 LLC. Okay, I got you. Oh, you were the user that posted it. Gotcha. All right. Do we get our Apex accounts? Man, come on. Give me my Apex accounts, guy. We haven't gotten the Apex accounts yet. Let's move this up here. I don't think you can do the same for Apex now. You're going to trade take profit? Let's go. Remember the 50% consistency rule in the eval, though, Anna. So don't forget that. Yeah, we'll see Gonzalez. I mean, like, we're not going to know, right? Time will tell. Only time shall tell. ES pushing up here, 487. 490 next level up there on the ES. That's the initial balance high from the previous day up there at 226 as well. Doing good, Abadu. How you doing? I think we get a push into the 25 here, maybe before the news even comes out, but gonna be tough to do anything until the news comes out. I'm trying to disconnect my Apex and see if the accounts are there yet. Good morning, Dennis. It's Trading Star. It's linked in the chat up there, right? Didn't I link it? Yeah. So it's Husk Trader. I linked it in the chat up there. You're going to sneak. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's see if we can push into the 25 here before the news comes out. What do we got? Top of the hour. We just hit the top of the hour, I guess, 2 minutes ago. Still don't have our evals. If we detect your copy trading 40 accounts, it will all 40 will be disabled. Oh. Guess they don't want you doing it then, huh? Nah, all good. It's Trading Star. Yours just showed up. Nice. Let's go, Marco Preto. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I'll keep disconnecting and reconnecting until they show up. I want to set them up on the copy trader. I'm not going to hedge them. I think I'm going to just go like a bracket order above and below. That's the way I'll go to try to pass them. What's that, Maxie? Max said, roof. He said, if we get above 16, we go to 25 quickly. Roof. That's what he said. You're hedging? Yeah, nothing wrong with hedging. I'm just not doing it. But I would like to pass both. And of course, by doing it that way, you could fail both. All right, I got both of them. By me not hedging, it could fail both. I could fail both. All right, let's set up the copier. Plus eval. Um, 209, 210. Let's get this set up. Okay. 09. There we are. All right, above 16, I expect kind of a run into the 25 relatively quickly here. See if we can get it. Come on, rip it up there. You know you want to. It knows it wants to. Dump and pump? Maybe. A-Rod, what up? The market's not always logical. It does what it wants to do. I figured you guys figured that I was in this. I want this to expand above that high. All right, that didn't. That's all right. We're only $150 away from passing that one. So we still have more equal highs up there. 245. Still think it goes higher, but so up 351 on 5 accounts. Black Beauty in the house. Good morning. All right. Let's figure out what we need to pass. We got 22 minutes here until the news. So these are 25K. So we can go 4 minis, as you guys know. 1,500 divided by 80. We need 18.75 points, so 9 points. So 76 ticks. 76 ticks should do her. So we'll go 1 tick more just to be safe. 4 minis. And the idea will be we'll go 1 mini above, 1 mini below. Depending upon where price is before the news, like let's say price is, we hang around here. Well, I'm going to expect a spike through the 44s no matter what. So I'll set my order up for that or whatever. We'll see what happens. Where we're at before the news and kind of decide from there. Trying to go 225Ks on Apex, A-Ride. Just 225Ks. That's what we're going to go with. Getting a little pullback here. I don't know, kind of 10 seconds before. Yeah, I mean, if you get any kind of slippage, it'll probably be positive slippage. I would imagine. But even if we get some slippage, that's okay. Need to find a spot to get about 6 points. Doom, 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 doom. ES kind of holding up there at the 88s, 87s. That high right there kind of got souped. Still think we push into the 226, 244 ultimately. But we just don't know how or when. Doesn't hold up here at the 14-15 area, then you would kind of expect a deeper pullback. So let's see if this thing wants to rip through the 220s now. Kind of seems like it may want to. Uh-oh, stream is lagging. We're taking a shot at it here. Come on. Go. Man, that one ticked us. That's what we needed there to pass that one eval too. Really? Really? Come on. So dirty. So dirty. All right. Yeah, I saw Mincing. He just tweeted. What up, Eduardo? 224.50, then you have 1,000. I mean, I think it goes, but 224, did we hit it? Not quite. It was one tick. WOD is still short. I don't like the short WOD, and I'll tell you why. 244.50. If we zoom out, like, I don't know where your stop is, but look at these. Look at this level up here. How many touches we have on this level. I actually don't even have it placed correctly. But like right here. All right, wait, I'm sorry. It's not it. Darn it. I mean, just look at all these equal highs, right? I just don't see how that doesn't get cleared out before we go down. Now, does it have to be cleared out before we go down? No. Market could manipulate towards it and then turn down. But we moved, you know, that's been the draw like all morning. So maybe you get a push down and then a push back up, but I don't know. I don't remember where you say you got short at. Maybe like the 19s, I think you said. But we'll see. Who knows? Oh, 216. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a scalp is a bad idea. I think a push through makes a lot of sense. But who knows? Who knows? It could just, it could just dump. Who knows? I mean, we do have some trend line liquidity built up here, so it could run through that. ES pulling back there to the 86. But we are 15 minutes away from news here, so I actually prefer it not to run the 44 before news because I think that gives us a clear target. But we'll see. We shall see what we get. We don't know until we know. Oh. Getting a nice pullback here, though. Looks like WOD's getting paid. Getting paid. You ever enter, you're just not sure where to put that stop. Yeah. I mean, I think you should probably be, I mean, if it were me, I'd be at break even already. You're more than 12 points in profit, but I probably would have already scaled and taken some. You know, 8-10 points for me is enough. It's enough for me. I understand it may not be for you, but it's enough for me. Full port. That's what we're going to do, Pine Tree. Just a couple of them. Let's go, Trader Oracle. Appreciate you. Short scalp charts. Nice. Let's go. All right. Re-entered again. I don't even know the math. That should be enough. I can't let it. Oh, goodness. It did me like that twice, guys. You see that? How dirty can you be? How dirty can it be? I mean, you see how close that was? That's ridiculous. I'll try to give it a moment. Don't want to give it too much room, though. Got the hand on the trigger if it wants to be funky. You the man. Secrets of the unknown. All right, giving some back there. All right, I'm going to close that now. That's 2 times it one ticked me there. Oh, I was just thinking we get a little push there. Kind of thought we'd get a little push. All right, what time is it? We got about 10 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Secrets. Yeah, ready for the news, Susie. We're going to full send a few accounts here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let's see what we get. We're going to bracket above and below to Mimi. We'll see what we get there. See what we get. No stop loss. No stop loss. No stop loss there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I still think we move through the, I mean, like, you know, obviously the market can do whatever it wants, but still think it moves through there. But we'll see. DGN. Yeah, we're gonna camp one above and below. I mean, my lean is kind of above, but or I guess what we could do if we wanted to, we could soup it, wait for the first move to happen, and then just opposite direction. Boom! Long or short. I like the camping idea better. That's what we'll do. Hey, let's go. Yvonne De La Rosa. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Let's go. Do, 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 do. 03 Glass Glow, how's it going? Yes, they are discontinuing the affiliate program. August the 23rd is the notice that I got, which is fine. I mean, that's their prerogative. They're going to exclusive affiliates only. So what that means is you can apply to be an affiliate, but you have to be exclusive with them, which means you can't promote any other props if you are with them. So would need to get some a pretty good amount of pay in order for that to be the case. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think they're going to pick me for that. I don't quite have the reach that some of the other people have. But we'll see. That's their prerogative to do that. You know what I mean? So we got about 5 minutes. About 5 minutes before the news. GG, I don't think it's they're afraid of anything. I think it comes down to they've created their own brand with their Topstep TV channel, right? So the need for influencers when you have your own channel is kind of mitigated. So, you know, think about it from this perspective. If you're not using a small YouTuber's link and the only way you can get a discount is by using a link, you're simply going to use the link of one of the larger channels. So, you know. Well, I don't know, John Doe. I don't get any bonuses from Apex. I mean, I get affiliates, but I don't have anything special worked out with Apex. I don't blame you, Wody. Nice trade, though. 15 points. Yeah, I don't typically get any. I mean, I get money from Apex, but not like, I'm not one of those people who I don't have the sweetheart deal where I get extra commission, stuff like that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we can, but not right now. Well, John Doe, I'm not one of those people that I'm not going to come reaching out to you. You have to reach out to me kind of deal. So they haven't reached out to me. So, I mean, I get money from it. Don't confuse what I'm saying. I'm just saying some people are getting 20% instead of 10, that sort of thing. Yeah. Trader Oracle, you're too violent to ever be an affiliate. Oracle, I don't want you to be an affiliate. You just take all my money. Just kidding. Oh. Yeah, John Doe. I guess we'll see one day. Who knows? Do you you have a channel, John Doe, or no? Or you know someone who does? All right, we got about 3 minutes. Let's see what this stuff looks like. So looking like 28 is a little bit too high. 100 and 300. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? So for the short, I'm probably going to go a decent distance away because I don't really believe in the short. I'll probably like front run this wick here, and then for the long, I'm going to front run the 245. So probably like something like that for the short, and then the long. Something like that. Enter giveaway, hashtag or exclamation point. You did a podcast with some deli. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm always the most transparent. O3 Glass Glow. No one's going to be as transparent as me. I tell you guys exactly what I make. Am I too far away on the short? I don't know. Where were we? Actually, 25 points, 30 points. It's actually about the same. So this might be mild. That we may not even get this much of a spread. We'll see. Invisible Girl of Fantastic Four is more transparent. Yeah, probably. Midnight, what's up? Good morning. Sorrel TWC, good morning. All right, guys, place your bets. Place your bets. What do we got? Place your bets. Yeah, I'm still up, music. I'm feeling the effects, though, right now. I'm not going to lie. Pretty sleepy. And we're only like halfway through, so... halfway through. I mean, this might be mild. I don't really know. $26.75. I'm going to move it down a little bit. Long and fingers crossed. Good luck, John. Split into 2 days. Yeah, that's what I should do, right? I split her up. All right, I don't really want to see a downside move. I want this thing just to spike straight through the 45s. That's what I want. That's my desire. I'm going to close my eyes. You guys let me know what happens. That was pretty mild. Oh, there we go. We're long. We're long, as Oracle likes to say, with a couple of extra words on it. Not looking good. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Jason Jones, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Holding up there at that hourly from yesterday, IBH. So, not looking good. Gotta get through there, we can pop, but... come on, you want it. It wants it, it just ain't going. ES popped the 80 there, but not going. Come on, rip it up. All right, we're dead. Well, we were almost dead there. Rip it up. Gotta go now. Gotta go, or we're going to be dead. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it should have went already, really. This is not the way you want to take a news play. I guess I placed the order too high. RIP our accounts. There they go. RIP. RIP. How does it not run that? Oh, man. Yeah, 1,500. I just don't see how. I mean, like, it should have ran that 45 area. Really is teasing that it got that close and didn't. Really is kind of teasing. I mean, I'm still leaning along. I got wrecked too, Abado, as you saw. Got wrecked. Long. But may not hold. Kind of longed off that trend line there that we bounced off of 3-4 times already. I'm not going to give this much room. Maybe like 10 points. We lose the 200, I'll get out. Kind of that 90 area. RIP stands for reversal. Yeah. Oh, nice job, Fister. Let's go. Profit's profit, right? All right, I'm out. I'm out. Oh. Oh, yeah, targets and nothing got filled. Yeah, that was mild, right? It's pretty mild news candle. 43 points. I mean, let's be honest. It's not great. Not great. I mean, it might move down into the 150s now. VWAP down there at the 43s. Maybe a touch. Nice touch of the VWAP. Maybe. You blew 250s? I just went with the 2. So luckily not too bad for me, but could have been worse. Could have been worse, that's for sure. Bouncing off that trend line again. I like fast track trading midnight. I think it's fine. All right, let me try this long. One more again. NVIDIA's back on the scene of the crime after dumping. Let's go. All right, we're long. Once again. And yeah, it's not going. New highs, yeah. Just not going. Just not wanting to go here. It's got to get going if it's going to go. Bull traps trapping me. Hello, Maverick. It's better to wait for a retracement to buy it than a small one like a 30%. Yeah, well, maybe. You caught this long on the news, lowered your TP more than half. Let's go. I mean, I still think we go to 245. We might manipulate lower before we do, but I think we go there. Yeah, you got up 2 hours early. Yeah, it's pretty sad news to get up early for, huh? Pretty sad news. Not looking good for my long here. It's not wanting to go. It's not showing a willingness to go yet. All right, stop's got to go in now. Following the rules here, following the rules. Close below on the 30-second chart there, so stop's in. How many points is this swing here? 04, it's 10. And then I'll take it off. I'll take one off of the imbalance here. And then we'll go to break even at that wick there. And then obviously the other one we'll target up there. So break even stop will come and play at 04.25. And then we'll take one off there at 07. And then target the wick up there. That's resting in a volume imbalance there. We should at least hit that. Come on, man. Don't be dirty here. I moved my stop there because, like, theoretically, we should make it to the 07s out of that. I don't know. I don't know whether to put my stop back or not. We should have made it through the 07, though, theoretically. We should have made it through there. I don't know. I'm just going to get out of it. Oh. GC, it's more responsive? Yeah, it could be. That's annoying right there. Very annoying. Problem is, like, I had already moved my, like, I'd already, per my rules, I should have been break even anyway. But what sucks about that is, yeah, it's 12 points and I didn't take it. So, we had another giveaway, Mr. Lunary, but it's not yet. Well, based on my rules, Wody, I played it correctly. I should have scaled one at that internal. My instinct is to scale here at the internal anyway. But then I saw this volume imbalance and I thought, well, we should at least hit that. As you can see, we did not. We're making another manipulation leg lower, which may not be such a bad thing. I mean, we got out break even, so we can get back in. The thing is, that would have gotten us, if I would have just taken both off there, we'd be break even on the day on the account. So, yeah, it is what it is. So another manipulation leg lower. All right, I'm going full bore into this one. We're delivering from a gap, assuming this gap stays open and we close above. So we close above this gap here. I think this 100% should work to this swing and then probably to this high. We're thinking about this from like a setup perspective. We've swept liquidity. So we swept this wick here. We swept this wick here. We've held this fair value gap here to the left, right? So theoretically, if we close above, this should be the setup that we're looking for. We have one more manipulation leg lower. We're still holding the trend line. So a lot of reasons for this to work if we close above this gap, especially with some momentum. So let's see. Yeah, I started 6 hours ago, Mark. You closed your short with a loser, but now you're... Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, Arksy. I've been up for a little while here. Good morning, Robert. Nice cup and handle, smart Greeks. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go max size on that. We'll see if that plays out. Obviously, I don't like using this gap over here to the left for like an entry at all, really. But if we close below this, we're probably sweeping this low. We're probably touching VWAP. We're probably going to run more of this LR over here. So, morning, Neo. Not really, Max. No real code. I do not usually trade John Doe the Euro Open. Usually just trade New York. There was a time where I traded London and New York, but not today. Make sure your most profitable day is less than 50% of your total profit. Does that mean that I can't never make more than the previous day? No, Susie. So basically $1,500 on a 50K account. That means that on a 50K account, you can't make more than $1,500 in the evaluation. Now, once you're funded, there is no consistency rule. Most props are the opposite way. Most props don't have one until you're funded. Yeah, we're warmed up. Warmed up. I kind of want to take this, but it's against my bias, but might get wrecked on it. If I do, I deserve it because I'm going against my bias, right? Close the below. We want to see a quick run through this wick. And I'm just looking for a little VWAP touch here. See if we can get that. Guys, I'm very good at shorting the bottom and longing the top. In case that was something that you were thinking about trying. Very good at it. Yeah, it does. It really hurts. You the man for using the code. Appreciate you. Somebody wins, another loses. Yeah, it happens. Hot streak. Yes, 20% Searle is the consistency rule on Fast Track. 20%. Goodness, guys. Every play on this account's just no bueno. The first one that I took was a loser right away. The second one, I was up 12 points, didn't take it, and got stopped break even. I mean, theoretically, we should at least hit this wick, but maybe not. Theoretically. Yeah, my VWAP's always off a little bit. Yeah, Susie, in the eval, you can't make more than 1,500 a day. Whether you're in drawdown or not, it's just 1,500 a day. Breakout trader poser. Cliff, 1-2, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Neo, if you figure out how to zoom on my chart, let me know. Like I said, I normally would never use this gap for an entry, but I don't know. We did. We're coming into the last 10 minutes of the hour here, so we should run liquidity if we're going to run it. No, I don't trade ES or YM midnight. Well, bears are in control for sure, Gabora, but I mean, we just got that juicy level up there at 244. It could wait until New York to go clean it up, but I just thought we might go clean that up. So I was just looking for longs, and now we're in a short, and we're in drawdown on the short. Moving back to the oil and gold. Let's go. Black gold oil. Maybe we put in a little 1 minute OB here and continue lower. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, high streak. I mean, I think we run the 245 area, but I'd like the VWAP touch first. Yeah, the market kind of went a little crazy. Gabor said, sitting on the hands. Method man. Dirty. Gonna kill us. Oh, that hurts. Well, I mean, theoretically speaking, we should go up now. Oh. Kind of close above here, we should be able to go. We're going to push up. Yeah, that's the original. You are correct. Rothschild, capital M, capital M. That's the code. Micros is a game changer. Yeah, micros can help for sure. Kind of rejected that 200 there. Do we get a quick run into the 200 or the 200 level? Holding up here, 78s. David, on the 50K account, it's 148 lifetime. There's no monthly fee option on Bulenox. So tough price action so far. Going to kind of need a fast reaction out of the 75. No, it's always been 148 as far as I know. Bulenox is reoccurring monthly, yes, while you're in the eval. The discount applies every month, 90%. Aiming for 19084, it could be. Who knows? I mean, right now it kind of is looking like it's in a downtrend, right? So tapping that trend line there again, 170. ES looking weak here as well, so. Hey, Fortunato Sumbane, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Fast Track Trading, yeah, I like Fast Track. I'm using them as well. It's definitely teasing us. Definitely teasing. Yeah, Alfred, we just kind of grind it up. Pending for an hour for what? Your funded account? We yellow tech T, but we didn't pass. No, I'm doing the 10-day, John. I didn't want to. I mean, like, I was originally going to do the 5, but then I just decided not to. Evelyn, the night was fine. Yeah, I think the fast track's a good deal. Oh, you're waiting for your test account? It shouldn't be long. All right, coming up on the top of the hour. Well, we are hanging out at this trend line. Uh, 10 days you get 1,500. I have no idea, Tech Team. I thought it was 1,250. I thought it was 1,250 for both. 1,250 for 5 and 1,250 for. Or are you talking about the maximum withdrawal? Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about the maximum withdrawal, then yes, I think that's right. So if you're doing the 5-day payout, you need 250. You got to make 1,250 in 5 days, basically 5 days of $250, which is 1,250. All right, Andy. And then, as far as I know, you can take out the entire amount. You can take out up to 1,500 per account. So if you make more, that's fine. That's just a minimum, as long as you keep the consistency at 20%. So, and I thought that it was the same in 10 days, but maybe the total withdrawal amount is different. I don't know. The maximum. I'll read the news I'll read them in a minute. Need me to send over a pound of sausage? All right, I got you. I got you. I got you. No, the draw, yeah, I mean, it's reset every day. So you got an 1,100 in drawdown, which it does reset every day. Oh, all right, let me see here. I'm not sure, John. I'll look that up in a moment. We shall look that up in a moment. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here, guys. Having some problems getting this stuff loaded. How is this thing not working? 2 a.m. Eastern. Midnight. Why is this not working? All right, I don't know why that was doing that. It's weird. Very weird. Yeah, I traded London, yeah. We ended up like 170 or something on 5 evals. Wody, I don't have any practice accounts. I do not have any practice accounts. All right, let me turn some of this stuff off. Take some of this stuff off here. All right. Thank you, Pine Tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, Modu, I show my profits and my I show my wins and my losses, and you guys see it all. So you the man, David. You the man. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We'll do a giveaway. Probably just after market open, once it calms down a little bit, once I get my funded trade in, then we'll try to get a giveaway going there. As far as news today, we do have Michigan inflation expectations at 10 a.m. That's really it. That's what Mancini says. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. 50, 75 point squeeze. We got the same trigger. Basing. Plan today, 74.57 supports. Do I got 57? Yeah, I got that marked. Just trying to make sure I got that marked. As long as above, we push to 98. Target number 1. 11 and 19. 57 fails, we see 38. There you go. Target 1 would be 98. 11, 19. Okay. Yeah, 57 fails, we see 38. All right. Giveaway's not over. We're going to be doing it throughout the day. Husk will be joining us after we do our funded trade. So once he joins us, then we'll be doing the giveaway. Did he say we were going to be going higher? Yes. Higher it is. Higher, higher, higher. So we're just waiting. See what happens. We may have to wait till open to get the move we're looking for. Past eval, still not activated. Used to be instant. Clarity, it takes a little longer now. Yes, I trade 1 minute. Oh, you could trade the opening bell, Amon. You don't have to wait till then. You'll be doing marbles sharp at what time? 11? Nice. Yeah, we'll check it out. It takes a little while, and some people said that it took a day or two for theirs to load. Mine, it's not been taking that long, so. Yes, I had breakfast midnight. I know volatility. I gotta win. Gotta win. Must take home the money. Good morning, George. So let's see what happens. Did you win the Toyota Camry? You did. The overnight session was fine. A little grindy, but overall was fine. So we got about 20 minutes here until open, so. Let me run to the restroom right quick. Well, we got a minute. All right, we're back. Currently short at $180, aiming for or 180, aiming for 153. Yeah, it seems okay. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. We shall see. What? We got about 18, 17 minutes till open here. We'll see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just waiting, guys. Not much to do here. Just kind of idiot boxing, grinding sideways. I mean, we have the Asia low way down there. I don't know, man. I don't see how we don't run that 240, 445 area, whatever. Or at least, you know, this data high up here, 236. So what I'm going to be looking for a trade back to. I've already tried it a couple times with some failures. Yeah, but I mean, it could still dump, but I don't know. I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Raphael, I don't really know. VWAP maybe lower. Just depends. I mean, theoretically, we could run through all this. I mean, like, there's just, see all these touches? I mean, we could run that right through that at open, but I don't know. Mark, not really. I mean, we made a few dollars in London. I think 130, what was it, like 160 times 5. Clarity, my funded futures 50K starter accounts all in for $76, no activation fee. Fast track trading, direct to funded is 105 with times 6, so 625. You know, that's the cheapest overall cost for a funded account, and you don't have to pass an eval. Or you could just save 30% on a single account, would be 125 direct to funding. So right now, that's kind of it. Take Profit Trader 40% off is $102 for the 50K account. But my funded futures all in is the cheapest, $76 using the coupon code MM. But that's kind of where we're at. What up, Lenny? No, the giveaway isn't done yet. Cannot hear me. What do you mean? Should be able to. The mic's not muted. I just checked that I can hear myself. Show at the bottom of your screen what trades you have taken, if you're up or down. Bob, I typically keep my P&L like on the screen. But for right now, because I haven't really taken anything except for on evals for the Quan Tower. So that's why. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I usually do. We will. You're down 280. That's not too bad. Yeah, today is the last day for the rhythmic purchase on my funded futures. Oh, I thought that was the open. I literally thought that drop was the open. You can still open a rhythmic account starting at least up until the close of business today. So on my funded futures. Oh. I'm so sleepy, guys. It's gonna be tough to make it to 2 o'clock. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Look like the ES wants to retest that 74. I'm telling you, protect profits. Definitely is. It's definitely. Yeah, exactly, Raphael. Got to get in a position. Yeah, I see that void there. That's what I was targeting earlier. Here. Or no, somewhere. Yeah, here. And we didn't get it. Getting a little momentum candle here. Looks interesting. Watching the 30-second chart, there's a potential long setup there. Man, I hate it when these, I really hate it when these form like in the pre-market. So I'm watching this one here. That's not very many points. Not a lot of momentum anymore. Yeah, it's not a lot of momentum anymore. We kind of lost it. No, Nathan, you had to go on. They reset the passwords yesterday, so you got to go onto your dashboard and get your new Rhythmic password. And if you have a problem getting logged in, just click reset my Rhythmic password, and it'll let you reset it. It'll give you a temporary one. So. Would a crash happen today? I don't know. I don't think so, Raphael, but who knows? I feel like a better spot to take the long is if the ES retested the 74 directly, but if we got a momentum candle through here, I wouldn't mind it, but like I don't know. Just so close to open here. Oh. All right, well, that's the candle we're looking for. Sucks is the stop is bigger than I like now. Oh, come on. You want to just see this continue quickly here. Rip it up. Rip it up. Go. Get through there. Let's go. Go. Come on, man. Give me my 10 points. Go. Oh, well. Rip it. Ah, dang it. All right. Oh, well. I tried. I should have jumped in there on momentum. We would have got plenty of points there, but so close to open, I have to freaking move my stop to break even too fast there because we're so close to open. Where do you connect your Apex? You're having issues with an account. Where do you contact Apex? On the home page. Just click that Contact Us button. It's annoying there, but I'm not holding that into open. Like, I'm just not. Just not holding that into open. That spike kind of surprised me. Like, that's the candle we were looking for, but I didn't want it to have that much momentum. You see, I mean, like, Once we stopped here at the 200, I wanted to just take the 5 points. I probably should have, but it's all right. At least it wasn't a loser. All right, got about a minute and a few seconds here until open. Let's get this back on here. So let's see what happens here at open, guys. We got about a minute. Guess it just wants to run this sell side down here. Winner circle, thank you. Godspeed. All right, well, let's see what happens here at open. A lot of big sales hit the Dom. We'll see, Woo. We shall see. Oh, man, should have took my 5 points. There we go. We're open. Dumpage. It's running all this LR, looks like, to the left that we built up during London. Let's go, Aaron. Nice job. Nice little push back up there. ES tested the 74. See if it holds below it or not. See kind of what happens here at the VWAP. Dun, dun, dun. Down we go, 117s. Let's kind of see what happens here. ES is still below the 40, the 74 there. Pivot at the 69, 70 area there on the ES. Maybe a reclaim of the 74 here would be in order, and then we get a clean inversion out of this. Maybe we could take it. Yes, reclaiming the 74 strong there. 77s. Short back to the trend line. I don't know. We get good momentum through here. I'm going to be jumping in on this long, so. The gap's a little bigger than I normally like, but only goes up. Maybe. So we have a big SMT now. Going down right now, design. Testing the 90s here. There we go. Pushing down. Did you guys hold that? Clean rejection right there off the VWAP. Or, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, bouncing off the VWAP there in the 74s as well. They're aligned together now. $125. Nice job, Woody. Nice job. Kind of see how this candle closes. Yeah, it's kind of watching. You got to get to 3,600, David. Just watching here. Come on. Rip it up. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, rip it up. Rip it up. Fucking A, man. Come on. Go. Go. Trying to be patient on this trade, but the volatility's got me a little shook. Go. All right, I'm just taking 5 points, guys. It's going to go, but goodness. I'm just taking the 5 points and being done. Just take my 5 points and call it. I think it hit it there. Yeah, it hit it, of course. It hit it, of course. Oh, thanks, Wody. Appreciate you. All right, so we took a 5-point scalp there. So 110 points, and that's all we're going to take. I'm not taking anything else. $110. Literally could have got my 10 points there, but, you know, it just wasn't going. And we're trading 11 accounts. It's, you know, it can be a little nerve-wracking, if you will. So I knew my take profit would be before the VWAP there. So if we have the same kind of volatility like we had yesterday, I might try to take a 5-point trade later on. Chad Bilon, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Man, that was nerve-wracking. We got a 30-second inversion there and a 1 minute. They both closed at the same time, and I almost took the 5 points on the first push-up. Then we took 10 points of drawdown, and then I just took 5 points, and then it ended up going almost immediately after I took the 5 points to the TP. A little frustrating there. We had a bullish SMT. We had a couple of things that kind of were lining up there, so... Dun, 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 dun. Need to YOLO it open. Yeah. Alfred, I like for the 25Ks, I do that, right? I'll hedge at open on the 25Ks a lot. So I'm going to get over to the other... Switch over to this account now. So close to that 76. Looks like we're probably going to take that. ES back to the VWAP here, 74s as well. Bouncing directly off the VWAP. Ran most of this liquidity now. Back to this consolidation area from earlier. What is 76? I don't even know. So we'll see what happens here. Kind of ran that area down to the 80. You're back up in the green, and let's go. Nice job. See if we get a push up here. If we can get through the VWAP here, we can probably go. We can probably go. ES is already at like the 85, 86 area. See if we can pop this VWAP. There's the close, and we hit the internal. I mean, what are you going to do there? 16 points. I guess I could have taken profit. I just took one contract there, though. Typically, I would take 2 minis and then an obvious equal high here. I would definitely have scaled 1 and then put the stop at break even, but woo woo. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. I might be aggressive here and rejoin on the pop of the VWAP. Might be aggressive. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can only trade 1 on these accounts. I forgot about that. I should have taken profit. I forgot you can only take 1 on these accounts on that last play. I can't get above there. Stop back out at my entry. So after being up 16, we just stupid on that one. On my part, that's just dumb. Probably visible. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I have. I'm sure I did at some point. Yeah, if you're on, I guess I was kind of like trying to shoot for a home run on this first entry. You know, trying to target up there. But, and then this is just FOMO. That one's a FOMO trade. 18 points. So we should have been a 16-point winner. We end up eating an 18-point loss. Just stupid. Just stupid. ES looks very weak, or very strong. ES is weak. Maybe we are going to just have another down day. Maybe the 245 will be saved for the afternoon or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Well, at least we took a good trade on our funded accounts. We got 5 points. We'll be happy with that. Back below the 70s here. Into the 70s. ES pulling back at the 80. Let's see here. Trying to find my Topstep, or not Topstep, Take Profit Trader account. I mean, once Nasdaq starts getting legs here, it'll probably really go, but three touches with a big push down. Yeah, I guess it has, huh? True. Good point. Good point, Jack. What's up, Leonard? Let's go, Robert. Nice job. Did we get our account? I don't know. We're just waiting, guys. I mean, it's not, you know, we were aggressive earlier. I need like $100 more on one of my accounts to kind of get it to pay out. 116. So what is that? 116 is what? 22 ticks. So 22, 23. Could do like a 1-to-1 on it. Stop is huge. We just need 5 points. What up, Ron? Lost your TT account. Need to get a new one. Yes, Ron. What is TT? Take Profit Trader? My code is MM. Yes, MM is the code. Trying to see if it's the Take Profit Trader account here. Yes, that Take Profit Trader account's taking a minute to be created. Nasdaq's just weak here. As soon as I short for 5 points, it'll probably rip against me. So I'm going to wait for a spot where the volatility makes sense. Kind of messy, yeah. And it's one of those days where it's like, it's kind of tough to trade, right? Yeah, it's that. Yeah, 1100 is quick to get you for sure. We could, Riggs. Your live personal trade of 8 just appeared and they ran with my money. I don't think so. Probably something else is going on. ES starting to push again. We're just waiting, hanging out here to pivot 88. Like to find a spot to get 23 more ticks. That way we can at least request a payout on that My Funded Futures. We'll see, though. Yeah, I guess we do have news at 10 a.m. I forgot about that. 3 minutes. Thanks for saying something. I forgot all about that. 3 minutes for the 10 a.m. news. It is just 2 stars, so probably won't do much, but I was considering taking a trade there. So I appreciate the reminder. So let's just wait for the news here, see what happens. I mean, these candles are still big today. 20, 30 points per candle. Which is nice. I mean, it's, you know, the volatility's there, but it's just not clean. So we got news here, 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. So let's see what the news brings us here. We're going to wait and see what the news brings us. I think so, Jacqueline. Tend to agree with you. Tend to agree with you there. Trying to see if this Take Profit Trader account would finally get dropped in here. Still not there. Still not there. How many we got? Let me see. Got news. There's the news. Wiki. Oh, let's go, Fred. Wanted to jump in there, but unfortunately can't. Let's see here. I'm looking for 20 quick ticks. Yes, back to the 93 here. That's the data high. I'm annoyed. I didn't take that trade because of the news. I mean, that's the reason I didn't take it, obviously. All right, let's see here. Jumping in. Let's get it. 5-point stop, 5-point take profit. Let's go. Oh. Guys, are we really $5 short? We got to be at 53,000. We got to be at 53.1. We're $5 short. So what is that? Like 2 ticks? Oh, not 2 contracts, 2 ticks. It's 2 ticks. 2 ticks. Fred, if I can't just enter and get 2 ticks, then something's wrong. We need 2 ticks. Trying to pick a spot. I don't know. It's just 2 ticks, but still. You really should just be able to mark it in and get 2 ticks, right? Should be able to just mark it in and get 2 ticks. This is when it gets a little nerve-wracking. You just need 2 ticks. Yeah, Lenny, sell might be the play, but... Oh, come on. There we go. Boy, that got me nervous a little bit there. Boom! Finally, we did not get skunked this month, guys. We did not get skunked. $1,000 payout coming our way. Let's go. Not skunked. You see how it bounced when it tagged me in right there? Oh, that gets your heart pumping there for a minute. Get your heart pumping there for a minute. $1,000 going on the board. Whoop whoop. Thank you. So now, all we got to do now is get those fast track traders to pay out by Wednesday. So we still need $325 on 2. And then we need $560 on the other 4. So that's $200 a day for the next basically 3 days. If we can do that, we'll be there. Now, once again, do I care? That's the My Funded Futures 50K starter account, the original one. But once again, do I care if I don't get those to pay out by the 1st? I don't care. I don't care. So I'll be able to request that one today after the market closes. No, you haven't missed. You missed some of the giveaways. Thank you, guys. Thank you. But W Trades, there's more giveaways to come. I got to reach out to Husk in a few minutes. Get him on here. We still haven't gotten our new Take Private Trader account. That's what I was waiting for. Don't you have to wait? No, not on My Funded Futures, Mark. You can literally put a payout in any day of the week. My Funded Futures, you put it in as soon as you make it. So it's nice. And it's in your account like the next business day. The next business day. No, we haven't given away the Take Profit Trader account yet. Look at this thing go, guys. I mean, I guess we're just bearish. I mean, like, we have all the reason not to be, at least up to the 240s, but this is just not giving us a reason to be bullish, right? I mean, we look at the hourly. We do have a wick down there on the hourly. That 883 area. I mean, I guess sometimes you just have to change your bias, right? If you're wrong, you're wrong. We did have a big bearish SMT as well with the ES here. ES ran this high. Nasdaq got nowhere near it. Let me go ahead and reach out to Husk. Let me get him over here. I gotta sneeze. I guess I didn't have to tell you guys that since you can't see me anyway. All right, let me reach out to Husk. Ready to join. Let me get Husk on the line here. Yeah, 19K is next levels. I mean, like, that's where we were at yesterday. That's yesterday's, like, area there. So, I mean, we do have a new day opening gap down here as well, I guess. I mean, doesn't hurt to mark that out, right? We have the Asia low still sitting down there as well. Darn it. Asia low still sitting way down here inside the new day opening gap. So no real reason to mark that out. I guess we'll just leave the gap marked in here. And then we'll mark that out down there. That out there. All right. Okie dokie. Well, now we are ripping back up. You did practice shorting 153. Let's go. 5,500. You're long? Could be. What's Husk doing over there? He's over there showing his emails. Or his text. I don't know what he's doing. Husk, you won't be able to do the camera. We don't have to worry about the camera. I don't think I'll be able to do it either, so. So yeah, just jump in the call whenever you're ready, Husk. Because I'm in there. Your bias was originally 60-80 holds and we go longs. I mean, we were so close to that 245. That's why I was like thinking that was going to hit. Are you in here? No, you're not. Well, that's the thing. ES and YM been very strong this morning, and then like Nasdaq's just been crap. Just not been doing anything. I do kind of like I'm gonna like a short off IBL. Husk, not there. I called you, man. Not in the live chat. I called you on Discord. Oh. All right, as soon as we get Husk in here, we will get the deets on the giveaway, and we'll see what we got. Husk, you got to leave the live chat in the Discord first. Come on, guy. Take profit trader? Yes, no, maybe. Nope. What's taking them so long to build my account? I'm going to have to buy another Apex account until they do that. Hold on one second, guys. Hello? I hear it. All right, we got Huskin. Apparently, he's here, supposedly. Well, you're speaking twice. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I got you. I don't have you muted. Hold on. Let me mute you there. Now say something. All right, you're good now. I just gotta now speak. Let's see if everybody can hear you.
Can you hear my voice now? I thought I had it muted.
Yeah, you should be good now. Everybody can hear Husk now. Confirm in the chat if you can hear Husk. All right,
What's
good.
up, Trade Star or Trading Star?
Mamba Fox, awesome. Well, I mean, the problem is we both have already started our cameras, and it's difficult to get his face on there. I mean, I could put his face on there, but there would be a delay. He don't have his face up on his stream right now. But anyways, Husk, how you been doing this morning? Looks like you got a P&L there of 353.
Myself twice.
Yeah, it's because you got to mute your stuff. All right, but if you guys haven't already subscribed to Husk's channel.
Yeah, I thought we were doing the other thing.
No, we're not. We can't do the video because we both have already started our cameras. And so it won't let you share it in the Discord. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, W Trades, it won't let you video call on Discord once you're already using it on OBS. I don't know why. So. I'll try it because every time I try to turn my camera on, it tells me it just circles. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah. So anyways. But anyways, Husk is in the house. Husk, how you doing over there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I was trying to do the mic a little different, or my headphones different, so I don't hear myself twice.
Well, all you got to do is just mute yourself on the stream.
That's what I just did.
Okay. But anyways, guys, we got Husk sitting at 391 subscribers. We're going to have to get him up more than that before we can do the giveaway here. So we got 79 people in here. If you're not subscribed to Husk, get over there, hit the subscribe button, and then we'll do a giveaway. So get over there and do it. Yeah, I could put his face up here, but I mean, it's, you know, it's not a great looking face. Oh, my bad, Husk. I didn't know you were still watching. I didn't know you were listening. I forgot he was here. I am related to Husk, so I do have the ability to talk shit to him with no repercussions, just so you guys know. Look at this guy. We can put him over here. I think he'll be all right.
Now I see where I was messing up.
Perfect. Hey, whoa, you got something over your face there, guy.
Well, that's because I was going to try to record the Discord a while ago.
Oh. All right, David's already subscribed. Well, we got to get some more people in there, guys, if we want to do the giveaway. Let's first things first, we'll probably do the account giveaway first. I'm thinking the free Take Profit Trader account. Plus 506 ticks. Let's go, futures trader. Yeah, it's very choppy. Anyways, Husk, how'd you do today? We didn't. You didn't tell me. I see you're green on something.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We've been trying to. We're still trying to learn fish lip strategy with the 21 and 9 pullback strategy. Something similar to what fish lip's doing. So we've been kind of working on that for the last week and a half. So kind of had up and down days doing it, but the last days have been a little bit more successful than others.
Gabor, if you're not subscribed, he's pinned at the top of my chat. Let me share actually his current, because I think he ended the stream earlier. So I'll share his current one and then replace the pinned message with that. And we're going to be doing the drawing in Husk stream. So you have to be subscribed to Husk in order to win. See what I did there? So you're going to have to go over there and enter the drawing in Husk Stream, and then Bloom, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay, but you know, Husk, look at you staring at me, guy. How's it going? You like the way I look? You guys see him looking? You guys see him looking hard at me over there? Should I look back? Should I turn mine sideways too, like this? Hey, big guy, how's it going? He's staring hard over there.
Even though we're 800 miles apart.
Yeah, he's staring hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we finally got the account from Take Profit Trader. There it is. So look at this thing go to the moon just in time. Husk, we hit payout a minute ago.
Sweet. Yeah, I heard you getting all excited about it.
$1,000. If payout doesn't get you blood pumping, I don't know what will.
Which prop firm was that?
My Funded Futures.
Nice.
Look at this pump. Well, I'm kind of late to it, so I'm not just going to jump in.
I guess you can. Hey, Aaron and Ian, we don't have anything as far as the giveaway set up yet, so that the iCash doesn't register right now.
I'm probably going to take an IB or a 5-minute wick test as my first trade on this account. I'm not sure that I mean, this is okay, but this didn't really make a high, right? So I'm not going to love this if we get an initial balance play off this. I don't know how much I'll love it. I like it to the downside more. So I like it when it lines up with a wick test, which it doesn't do right now. Technically.
Methodical Man, are you already doing the giveaway?
No, we're going to do the giveaway in a few minutes. We're going to get some people in here, and then we'll do it on your Streamlabs. So if you don't have Streamlabs pulled up, go ahead and get her going.
Okay.
We're going to do the account first, so it really doesn't say what it doesn't matter what it says. It can say $50. I mean, whatever. We're just doing an account giveaway. The Take Profit Trader account giveaway. But you're going to have to do it through Husk Stream, so you're going to have to jump over there, pull us both up if you can, bounce off one, whatever, go to his. It doesn't really matter to me. And then we'll set it up in a minute and start the giveaway. A retest of the VWAP here I would probably take. ES is already back at the highs. ES going to the moon here. Going to the moon here. Maxie, chill, man. He's over there scratching the couch, scratching the chair.
Give me a minute. We're trying to set up the Streamlabs.
Max, come on, man. Look at this thing go, making a new high there. At least intraday here. What up, Cupack?
Usually we're trading the same thing Methodical Man's using with the unfair value gaps, and I've been adding the 21 non-pullback strategy also.
I'm going to try a little bounce trade here. I don't love it per se, but I think it's a decent shot to work. I'm going to give it a chance to touch one more time. Normally I would have put my stop in, but I've learned my lesson on that a little bit. You kind of got to give these a little bit of a moment to work. About 10-point stop.
Still looking.
Now, if we push back up,
the games listed under?
Games? What?
Well,
Cloudbot,
you know how you do the giveaway.
Cloudbot giveaway.
Oh, Cloud. Okay.
Now we should run to our target without revisiting. If we revisit, we don't want to be in.
Wait a minute, Dominant. We haven't, I guess, started it yet. Complete from last time. All right.
There we go. I'm just taking 10 points.
Add giveaway.
There we go. There's the original spot. Really kind of an easy read there. If you guys are wondering, that was like a 5-minute retest of this wick here. It didn't make a new high, but that looked like a decent spot for a bounce.
Hey, day trader.
Right? That's my entry there. Initial balance is going to be set in a moment.
All right, we have the giveaway ready. What did you want to name it for the chat?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can you can leave it just as cash, or you can make it like free account, however you want to do it. So initial balance is going to be set in less than a minute here, 30 seconds. Let's see. Husk is currently at 404 subscribers. Can we get him to the magical 420 for the giveaway? Smoker's Paradise, 420. Can we get 16 more subscribers there? Gabor's over there jumping the gun. Matt's in there. Diego's in there. It's not even started yet, guys. What are we doing?
All right. Time duration?
20
What do you
minutes.
All right, 20 minutes.
Lane Trade subscribed. Let's go. You the man, Lane. Now, guys, remember, you got to be subscribed to Husk. This is going to be a free Take Profit Trader account of any size. You can choose the 25, the 50, the 100, the 150. It's completely up to you. It includes the activation fee, so all you got to do is pass the eval, and you're going to be funded. So it's a really good deal. You can select the size of the account that you want. You can go, I mean, whatever. You can take the easiest route. You can go with the biggest drawdown. It's completely up to you. What I want you to do is whoever wins, I want you to get funded and then come back in a week, 2 weeks, and tell me that you took out $4,000 out of that free account. Let's go. So, and we'll see how it goes. Wow, look at that rejection off the 90. The ES made a new high there, and just, I mean, guys, this is that same whipsaw action that we had yesterday and the day before. I mean, look at how big these candles are these last few minutes. I mean, just huge 1 minute candles. 70 points. 70 points. I mean, these candles are just insane. 60 points. Look at this. 60 points. 57 points. No, wait, that's the 5 minute. Never mind. I was like, wait a second.
Wait a minute, guys. We haven't added it.
Yeah, we got to get Husk over there to about the 420s number. Where are we at? We're at 405. The link to his channel is right above you, futures trader, in the pin chat. And guys, the idea is to try to get Husk to the 500 subscribers, because if we can get him there, he's going to do a $100 giveaway as well. So let's go, John.
I don't know. I'm missing. Ticket cost 0. Max tickets 1. Member bonuses, non-member bonuses.
You should have already had it in there. I don't know. I usually just reuse the same one I always have.
Oh, I'm hitting confirm and nothing's happening whenever I hit the confirm button.
Confirm.
Yeah.
What should happen?
Everybody's hitting the iCash already. All right. Add giveaway. I'll just do custom.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, I see now. Name.
Do you remember how to do it, or do I need to tell you?
No, I got it. I was using merch instead of
All right.
All right, let me put the 20 minutes in. I've accidentally put an hour in.
Look at this thing go, guys. Look at this go. Nah, it hasn't started yet, Jazz B. It's going to be in a minute.
All right, guys, we started it now.
Look at this, guys. Look at this rip from initial balance high right back down. That's 130 points in 4 or 5 minutes here. What in the heck is going on here? So, exclamation point raffle is what we're going to be using over there in Husk channel. So if you want to join the giveaway, get over there and punch in exclamation point raffle. Oh, never mind. It's been canceled. What are you doing over
I forgot to put in that iCash thing.
Okay, well, we were just going to use the raffle. All right, go ahead and change it to cash.
Where does that go at?
You click on the edit button and then advanced. I don't know.
Ticket cost. Is it under ticket costs?
I don't see it. No, it's not ticket cost. It doesn't matter. Just do raffle. Just do the raffle one. It's fine. I'm probably going to take a short off initial balance low. I was saying this earlier. I didn't think we'd get there this fast. But initial balance low is a 5-minute wick test and initial balance low.
I guess I need to see if it's working.
It'll be working. We'll see it in the chat.
Okay, yeah, it's working.
So there you go. Exclamation point raffle.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. Only second time using that.
It's for $75 now. Marbles in 25 minutes. All right, cool. It's for $75 now, volatility. What did you do? You broke everything up this month into a couple of giveaways? Oh, let me get... No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to enter the raffle. Exclamation point raffle if you want to win a free account over there in Husk Stream. So jump over there, hit the subscribe button because you got to be subscribed to enter anyway. And we need to get him to 420 subscribers. He's currently at 408. So volatility, if you want a free account, jump over there to Husk, hit the subscribe button. And yeah. I'll pull you up, volatility, but I'm going to have you muted because everybody can hear everything that I say or you say. No, guys, you got to go over to Husk Stream and do it. There's the link. Jump over there, hit the subscribe button, and join the giveaway. David, jump over to Husk. Husk. Jump over there. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to be looking for an IBL break and retest, guys. That's what we're going to be looking for on our next trade here. And you can hang out in Husk chat if you want to. We're both, we're pulled up on both sides here, so. Or you can have us both pulled up if you're on your PC. But if you're on your mobile device, it's okay to just sit in his chat. It's not a big deal. He needs the watch hours. I don't. We got to get him to 500. That way he can be monetized.
No, I need a... Oh, yeah. But I still got to get to that 3,000 hours.
Yeah. Look at that handsome guy you just clicked on. All right, you can skip the ad now, Husk. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Oh. Man, yeah, we're going to look for a sell probably below IBL here. This is just, man, look at this action. Like, this is a big range. It's just, like, it's in Seek and Destroy, right? That's all it's in. It's let's take your money. 150-point range, but just ripping back and forth. JP, jump over to Husk channel. Enter the thing. There's the link. Husk is at 420 subscribers. Blaze it. Husk, fire that thing up.
Fire what up?
That joint, 420.
Oh.
Husk can't do two things at once, guys. I confuse them. Patrick Wood with the Georgia emoji. Let's go. Avatar. Go Dogs. That's right. Anthony, you the man for subscribing to Husk. You got it. Come on, make me smaller over there, Husk. Come on, you can do her.
Well, I have to get you small, then pull you out. You might get stretched a little bit.
You hit that Alt button. Yeah. Hold down that Alt. It'll let you. Oh, I'm overexposed, man. Woof.
That's okay.
I'd rather be smaller than be overexposed. Oof, man, that hurts my eyes. Come on, man. Make me bigger again. Yeah, or keep me small. One or the other. All right, get rid of that blue over there.
What blue?
Over there in my corner. One corner is blue, the other corner is black. Oh, my goodness.
It's so small. It's hard to.
You got to hold down Alt.
I know. I'm saying you're so small. What it is, I got my screen looking small. Let me pull my screen to the bigger one.
Oh, you can't see yourself. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the initial balance retest of low, initial balance low with a retest there. Yes, fish lips. That's what she said. It's so small, but it gets the job done.
It's a Friday.
Oh my goodness, I'm so blurry. I got Husk over here in 1440p. He's got me over there in 1968 first color TVP. Oh my goodness.
That's okay. If they got both streams pulled up, it'll be okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, Husk. How many people we got in the raffle right now for the free account?
We got 54.
54. There's 80 in my stream. So anybody else want to enter for the free account? It's a really good free account. Now the one thing I will say is you don't have to have anything with Take Profit Trader before, but you do have to have a Take Profit Trader account set up. So you don't have to buy anything, but you do have to at least create an account so that I can send the email over to them so that they can get that free account loaded for you. So you do have to have a Take Profit Trader account at least, but you don't have to have an active subscription or anything like that. ES pushing back up to the VWAP here. This price action is just crazy. Yeah, W trades. We just need to get to 500. If we get to 500, we'll do some more giveaways for sure. He's at 425 and rising. 425 and rising. Let's go. 75 more, and we'll keep the giveaway going. We're still going to give away more cash, guys. We got more cash to give away. Probably another 150, maybe 250. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do, however you want to do it, depends on how generous you want to be over there with Husk. Anthony, okay. Anthony said, I'll take either one. Raffle, cash, I don't care.
Yeah, 55 tickets. And this is going to be for the free My Funded Futures account?
No, this is a free Take Profit Trader account.
Take Profit, okay.
Take Profit Trader, any size account. So you can choose whatever size you want. It's up to you. Captain Price wants some Coke. He put exclamation point Coke in the chat. Cocaine or question mark? I don't know. Oh my God, Husk, you got to do something about me, man.
Well, I don't know how do you want me to fix it?
Make me smaller. Stop stretching it. Undo what you did. You stretched it and overexposed it. So now you need to unstretch it and just leave me small. More.
I'll just start over then.
No, just go more. Unstretch. Keep going. Keep on unstretching. Keep
I
on
gotta put
going.
it on the-
Keep on going. Just make me little. It's okay. I'd rather be small and clear than big and fuzzy. Perfect. Leave it right there.
Okay.
I'm fine. I don't have to be big. Shrink that thing down. Yes, back above the VWAP here, 44.85. I mean, we're just ping-ponging here, guys. This thing is just back and forth. It's insane movement. Oh, my goodness. Be careful. Yeah, he needs to fix my makeup a little bit. Stretch and unstretch. What type of live am I in? Well, real estate. We're talking about working out. You've overexposed it. I thought this was a family stream. He did. He didn't take photography. He didn't take something.
We're still on the struggle bus when it comes to some of this stuff.
I know. I'm like, answer my Discord call. He's over there in the Discord live. What's a Discord call? I don't remember. Scruggle. The scruggle's real.
Hey man, before we started streaming, we didn't do any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's true. The short bus just pulled up, says Fish Lips. The question is, which one of us is hopping on, or is it going to be both of us? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Could be. All right, we're getting a death candle here. Goodness, guys. I'm going to take the IBL short. And guys, I don't know if you've noticed how these IBH and IBL plays have been happening lately,
Wow.
but with these moves,
that was a really good.
they've been really big moves lately. So like, I might take 2 contracts here.
Now, is this where you take the bounce, the first initial bounce?
I'm not taking a bounce. I want to see a trade through, 15 or 20 points through, and then I want to see a retest, a clean retest.
Okay. I was gonna say, I think you missed well, never mind. That wasn't the bounce back there.
Laying, yeah, I use ICT. I mean, I've used almost every strategy you can think of. The IBL and the IBH, I kind of picked up from Treff or a couple of people in my chat. I know that Matt uses it, and then the wick test I picked up. Like, I don't really watch trades by Matt at all, to be honest with you. I do watch his trade recaps. So, like, I picked up on some of the things he was doing from his trade recaps and noticed them working. So, one of the things that I do love is the 5-minute wick test. And so, when IBH and IBL, which is just the high and the low for the first hour, when they are a wick test, a true wick test, meaning they create a high or a low, then this is a trade that I really, really love. So, a retest of IBL with a 5-minute wick test together, I think is a really strong confluence that it might work. Might.
Sounds good, Clarity.
It could work. All right, Clarity. Yeah, if you win, you don't have to be here. It's no big deal.
All right, guys, we're at 65 users, and we got about 7 minutes left.
You bet on low odds gambles, 20% I'd be low fake out. All right, here we go. Push below IBL here. So we want to see a nice push below, like 10, 15 points. We kind of want to see a candle print. We don't want to just take it off a wick. If it wicks it, it doesn't count. Tom Sabo head and shoulders. Let's go. Oh, Husky, did you take any trades on your funded account today?
No.
Slacker. We're getting a 20-point bounce almost off of the IBL if you just want to take a naked long.
I'm still trying to get pretty comfortable with this one strategy because I think that's what's been wrecking me this week, working on this.
Capac, appreciate you. Have a good weekend. I kind of thought that might offer an entry there, Husk.
Nope, it was above it. I couldn't do it. If it prints above a previous candle, you don't take it.
Look at this. We do have a 1-minute inversion play here. We did sweep liquidity. We're delivering from a 1 hour fair value gap. We have data highs above. So I don't
So
hate this.
what we'll do is we'll wait for this and see what happens with this next candle. If we push into the 20, and if that next candle prints below it and you get about 50% of the previous candle, I'll hit the short but sell button.
I'm going to be looking for a long here if we close above 85. You passed the 50K Bulenox eval. Let's go, iJazz. All right, well, that's holding. So you're going to take a short on the 50% retrace, you said?
No, it wasn't a good candle. It was a mainly all wick candle. I don't usually take the wick candles.
But wouldn't a wick candle be a good look for a short, though?
I don't know. They usually don't work out on this strategy. If you
Gotcha.
kind of go back and look, you see this big long candle right here, right beside of this boner candle here. You see this previous green candle pushes up to the 20 EMA, and see it just barely prints below it, and then you would want to take your entry about right here for the move back down.
All right, Husk, I got to stop you right there. Did you, in fact, say boner?
Oh no, we said long candle.
You said boner. You guys heard it here.
We
Husk.
don't talk factory language.
Husk is a fan of the boner.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, rejecting strong there.
This is a family channel.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, you're the one who said it.
I said bone, size of like a leg bone.
We're at 429 subscribers over there on Husk. If we can get up to 500, guys, we only need 70 more. 70 more. Abado's taking the short. I actually don't hate the short. I mean, like, if this holds, right, stops pretty wide, though. I mean, I guess it's a 1-to-1 still.
The red don't show.
It is a 1-to-1 if you blindly short this, but not something I normally do.
Still got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
3 minutes, guys, for the raffle to end. Exclamation point raffle in Husk channel over there. Boner is a type of archery. All right, got you.
Methodical Man's giving away a free take profit.
Boner. Yeah. Any idea why we're giving it away on Husk channel? That's because Methodical has a high IQ. He has a very high IQ. Or maybe he's an idiot. I don't know which.
So, Methodical Man, when we go to the beach in 2 weeks, are you going to be streaming there?
Oh, we're streaming, brother. We're streaming.
We're streaming at the beach.
Meeting up with Husk at the beach. I know you're not streaming.
Nah. Well, I might hop in the background or something. Show off the dad bod or something, you know.
Yeah, Husk ain't streaming. We know that. I'm streaming, though. I'll be streaming. Now, I'm only going to be streaming the first opening trade. So, like, whatever trade I take on my funded, it's going to be like a one and done for like an hour or something. Also, my friend Stuart from Boston will also be there, guys. So, Husk, Stuart, Husk wife, my girlfriend. We're all going to be at the beach. We're going to Orange Beach. We'll tell you where we're going. It doesn't matter. So if you guys see us chilling out on Orange Beach, come over and say, "What's up?" So, yeah. We're going to be there from the 11th to the 17th.
Minute.
Got 1 minute left?
1 minute.
Exclamation point raffle, guys, if you want to join the giveaway. We got a minute. Are we going to extend it for a few minutes? No one knows.
Well, we will give it a minute afterwards because sometimes, you got to wait that minute to put something.
Yeah, if you subscribe. Yeah, that's true. Just kind of chopping around here. Coming up on the 11 o'clock hour. We currently been live for 8 hours and 53 minutes. It's certainly a lot easier to stay awake when you got somebody to talk to. Husk, does Max like you?
Not really. He runs whenever I've gone over to to try to pet him.
Charis, Sin City Futures, jump over there in Husk channel. I got the link right there. Hit the exclamation point. Raffle. Yeah, we are in the macro coming up on. Yeah, we are definitely in the macro. So we should run some liquidity here. Whatever setup we get. Over trading, well, of course.
This stuff's not tradable at the moment anyway.
Is Tom Stabo still live? Yeah, I checked on him earlier. He still had a pulse. I don't know if he's still alive, though. I'll check for you right quick. Let me see. Uh-oh. Here we go. I might be entering long.
All right. So do you want me to resume entries? Does anybody need to resume entries over here?
Yeah, go ahead and resume it for just another minute, please.
All right.
Tom is indeed still live. Chico, hit the link in the description. Hit the link in the chat right there and go over there and put it in. Bishop, hit the link in the chat. Subscribe. Put it in over there on Husk channel. That way you can be in the giveaway. We won't make the next one so difficult. We'll probably do it on Husk channel so it's even more difficult. Yeah, that's how we do it.
The hardest part's for me setting it up.
Yeah, I know it. Got to get through those technical difficulties with Husk. His limitations. Oh, guys, you see this here? Do you guys see this? I'm long. Full port long. Do y'all see that?
No. I don't.
Y'all got to see that. Y'all don't see that? What do you see right there at my TP? Now, this thing could just pull back and wreck me, but, yeah, hey. It is what it is. Of course, as soon as I long, it pulls back. Husk has more fancy yellow lines than me. Yeah, he does.
Those are just the 200s.
You don't see that? Triple equal highs there, Husk?
Yeah.
On the 1 minute?
10.
Yeah, 19088. Look at those triple equal highs. So, 19088 and a quarter.
Oh, yep. I see what you're
That's
talking about.
100% going to hit all day, every day, twice on Saturday. But I didn't hold for it. I took it off at like 6 points. Boom. I mean, that's easiest read ever. Yeah, it doesn't mean, like W trades, this is not equal highs, though. This is triple equal highs. The market is never leaving this. Never. Now, does that not mean that it couldn't have done this? Like, could it have done this? Yeah, of course. But when you see that, that's just like, it's always getting hit. Almost always. You just don't know how much drawdown you're going to take before it hits. In my opinion. I've seen that so many times play out. So many times that it's too easy not to take that. Exclamation point raffle over there in Husk chat. Let's get it going. Jun Dong
Yeah,
Koo.
this is horrible fish lip.
Neil Street. Jump over there to Husk. Come on, guys. We want to do this giveaway. I'm looking at 11 o'clock. Yeah, the drawdown hurts. W trades. I've done this before where like it's done this, where it's like, but what do we have below us? We do have the protection of IBL. We swept sell side already once. Do we have to sweep it again? We don't have to. So like, because of those factors, I think, we're just banging our head here, that we're probably going to get through there. So, yeah, it could have pulled back. It could have, 30 points. Who knows? So, and even now, I think this is still a valid long. If this closes here, I think this is a valid long that's pretty high probability. This is your scale and your break even.
It's stopping at the 07s.
That's 15.5 points. This is your scale and your break even. Boom. Stop is now at break even. And now what's your target? Your target should still be 245. So your target should either be the data wick at 236 or 245. That should be your ultimate target. This is eventually going to happen, and it might happen here. You know, Methodical Man's not in it, so you guys know what that means. That's eventually going to happen. Futures Trader with a 99-cent dono. You the man. Appreciate you. So, yeah, Riggs, that does happen. I mean, but... So, all right. Coming up on the 11 a.m. hour. Where are we sitting at over there, Husk? Where are we at? Let me see.
Wait a minute.
435 subs. We need
have,
65 more.
We have 81 users. I mean, yeah, tickets and 81 tickets.
Come on, man. Why can't
And you're just giving
Georgia's
that away to one lucky individual?
Why can't Georgia's players stay out of trouble, man? Rara Thomas arrested for 3 accounts of cruelty to children. I mean, what in the world are we doing? All right, here we go, guys. This is going to the moon. Welby, you got to jump over to Hush Channel. At this point, I hope all of you know that we're doing the giveaway at Hush Channel. Doing it over there on Hush Channel. You know, as soon as I didn't take this 1 minute long, it was just going to rip. It's already up 32 points, or actually more than that. 40 points. This is going to end up being, guys, I'm going to put it in the books right now. This is a 151-point trade. Somebody hold it. I'm going to trade vicariously through you. So someone hold it so that I feel like I'm in it. And if you get stopped, you just get stopped. All right, Husky, about ready to do the giveaway? Where's the what? The Newswick?
I was saying, yeah.
236.50 for the data wick. UGA needs chaperones. You ain't lying. They need something.
All right, so we ready to close the entries?
Okay, is everybody in? Yeah, 150-point trade that I didn't take exactly. I'm telling you, W, it's going to hit. All right, let's see who wins here. Let's go ahead and close the raffle. Well, hold on one second. Mr. Gamer's just trying to get in there.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to resume it again.
All right, Mr. Gamers, punch it in one more time. Gabor the Hun, punch it in one more time. Donovan, I don't know that you got in. Needs to close above the blue EMA. This thing's going, though, Gabriel. I think this is the spot. We swept. We had a clean manipulation leg. I mean, I like this a lot. We had a lot of consolidation, and then we just ripped. So it's going to 245. Mark it down now. I'm going to watch it go and cry. But let's be honest. I mean, I did take 6 points. I'm sorry, 10 points on the second and 5.5 on the first. Oh. Okay, is everybody in? Machado, JP, you got to get over there to, are you guys in over there on, hopefully you are in over there on Husk Channel. I mean, we've been saying it over and over. Hit the link there and go over to Husk Channel. We're going to give you guys a couple of minutes extra. I mean, this is a big giveaway, guys. You got to think this account, if you choose the 150K, that's a $217 value that you're getting right here. It's a very big giveaway. All right, Javier, jump over there to Husk and get in. All right, Javier just got in. I mean, this is a big giveaway, guys. It really is. $200 in value if you pick the 150K. So Jason's in. Let's go. All right, let's run it, Husk. I think we waited long enough. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Sheena, it is an eval account, but it includes your activation fee already. So all you got to do is pass it and you're funded. It doesn't cost you anything.
All right. We're going to pick the winner on live stream so you guys can see us pick the winner.
Machado, you're already in, aren't you, Machado?
Well, we already just picked the winner.
Abdallah?
Abdallah, I guess that's how you say his
Abdallah
name.
A, are you here?
Abdallah is the winner.
Make yourself known, Abdallah. You got about 30 seconds to make yourself known. We are going to be doing more giveaways.
Hey, there's Abdallah.
Abdallah, so there's my email, methodicalman@gmail.com. Send me an email. I need a screenshot showing that it's your YouTube channel. That, you know, just to click on your little circle icon in the top right on your YouTube channel. And send it over to methodicalman@gmail.com and send me your email. I don't need your password, but I need the email for your login for your Take Profit Trader account. And we'll get that over to you. We'll get that over to you.
Abdallah.
Congratulations. And again, also, you need to let me know what size account you want. And do you want it to be rhythmic, trade of 8, etc.? So
Yes.
what size account you're picking, rhythmic, trade of 8, that sort of thing. Let me know all that. And we'll get that on over to you.
It was a take profit account, Sheen.
Yeah, Take Profit Trader. All right, guys, we are going to be doing a $50 giveaway. $50. Cashola, $50. So, Husk, if you want to go ahead and get that set up, we're going to jump right into the $50 giveaway. Husk is at 448 subscribers. If we can get Husk to 500 subscribers, we'll give away an additional $100 today, guys. An additional $100. So even though you didn't win the Take Profit Trader, we are celebrating the fact that I made it to 5,000 subscribers, and we're going to be giving away cash today. We're going to be like rewarding you guys. So feels bad not entering off this inverse. Feels real bad. I mean, look at this, guys. Guys, what did I tell you? Like, I called this out here, and I said, this is going. It's going, because I'm not in it. It's going to go. It's going to go.
All right. How much time do you want to put on this one?
We're going to go 20 minutes, and actually, you can just do 15 on that one. That's fine. 15 minutes. We're going to be doing $50 cash. And again, we'll do an additional $100 if we get Husk to 500 subscribers. So, yeah, Gabriel, that was a good rebuy, right? The VWAP close above, retest. I mean, that's a good spot. I could maybe take IBH since we have a clear draw on liquidity. You might could take an IBH because this did make a new high now. This did clear out all this liquidity. So this would now kind of be what I would be looking for. That would be nice. You see how that's a wick on the 5 minute, or I'm sorry, here. A wick on the 5 minute now. So I might do that. So this is the idea.
Let everybody know the raffle started.
All right, guys, it started. You can just say it. I mean, they can hear you.
Well, I didn't want to overtalk you there.
No, talk over me, man. It's fine.
All right, guys, the $50 raffle has started. You have 15 minutes to get your entries in, and we will always give you a few extra minutes if you need it.
What up, Omid from
And
Istanbul? Jason said, thank you for the trade. You're welcome, Jason. Hopefully you took it. Hopefully you're still in. So jump over there into Husk stream once again. Explanation point raffle. If you're not subscribed, you know, you got to be subscribed. So jump over there and subscribe. He's currently at 452. Like I said, once he gets to 500, I'm not beating a dead horse here, but I kind of am. If you're not subscribed, let's get him to 500. We're going to give away some extra money. So
And that's where I would probably have to send money to you.
well, it's all good.
You give it away. Yeah. I'll do it through Cash App, right? You have Cash App?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Or I guess I could give it to you in 2 weeks too.
Yeah, however you want to do it. I don't
Whatever
care.
you prefer.
Doesn't really matter. Today is the last day for the MyFunded Futures. If you want to use the Rhythmic, look at that retest of the VWAP there. Yeah, if you want to use the Rhythmic account through MyFunded Futures, today is the last day to buy a Rhythmic account. Man, that was a sweet retest right there of the VWAP. Look at that bounce. Look at her go.
Dude, that was a sweet test of the 535s. You not see that? That's what Fish Lips told me to use.
No, what's that?
It's another EMA 535. We always get reaction off of it. You can actually take trades off of it too.
Nice.
You know, we've been asking FishShip a lot of questions over here throughout the week.
Nice. You took one contract, leaving the runner on. Let's go, Jason. Jason, this is going to bang. I mean, I hope you guys took that. I didn't take it, but, you know, I probably should have. Hindsight's 20/20. It also was an order block, yeah. ES back above the 93s here. Next target up in the ES looks like 55.11. So if we can just get above 98 there, 55.11 is kind of the next target.
So if we get above this 535, we're probably going to go long here and shoot for the 240s.
Uh-oh. Gonna go
One micro,
long.
guys. One micros.
One. No, we misheard that. 100 micros.
No. We can't even put in 100 micros.
100 mics. He's going long, guys. You heard it first here.
Gotta
100
get above
mics.
the 535 first.
Again, we're doing the $50 giveaway right now on Husk channel. I'm going to drop the link. I'm a notorious Husk link dropper. 0 Day J reference there. Get on over there, subscribe, hit the exclamation point raffle, and let's go. Lang's long 150 minis. Not micros, minis. No, I'm just kidding. He said micros.
Still have 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left.
We have anything else today? Not really, right? 1 o'clock. We got some oil news at 1. Really it. Yeah, you got to re-enter, David. If you, this is a different one. This is a different one. You might throw up Lang. Uh-oh. This is a different giveaway, so you definitely got to re-enter. Let me check a little bit higher time frame here. 3 minutes, not quite been. Yeah, I mean, we could get a little bit of a pullback here. We could retest the 20, the 15 maybe. I mean, if I do get another long setup out here, I'll take it. Maybe a 30-second long setup or something. Abado's taking the short.
Man, that was some horrible candles. All right, guys, you still have 8 minutes to enter the raffle.
Dun, dun, dun. If we hold the VWAP here, I might jump back in off the VWAP. I mean, it's like the third test, though. It's just not a great sign, I guess. Sarah, you got to jump in the raffle over there on Husk Traders channel. Jump over there. I got the link. Okay, so this is looking interesting. I want to see a hold here.
What are we in it for? 16 bucks.
Husk is long.
Could have probably got my 5. So this is what I would usually take. See how you see this bounce right here, methodical? This is the trade I would have took. I would already been at broke even right now. I would already got my 5 and 6 handles. See, we printed a wick just right above it. We printed a flat candle beside it, and it's a little higher than the previous candle, and would have got long.
Gotcha. I'm going to take one off the wick right there at 44. I'm long as well. Going to take one off there. I got my stop below the 1 minute order block. And then I'm going to target IBH up there. Might push it on up above that. Let's see. I will move stop to break even once we hit that 43 area there. If we can go. Come on, we got to go. What'd you say, Maxie? Maxie's, woof. He said,
come back and stop me out.
He said, rip it. He said, rip it. You guys heard it here. We got the London close in about 15 minutes.
So usually I would have entered this with 5 micros, and I would have took 3 off at 6. This is my ATM strategy.
Oh, my
set up for
goodness.
the 21 EMA. So that would have been a winning trade. Usually on those methodical, man, you're pretty much just scalping anywhere between 5 to 10 handles. And when I take it off the non-EMA,
Death.
I am using three micros. Looking for 12 ticks with the runner.
Yeah, we just got death candled there. Maxie was over here going crazy.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were in that trade still.
Yeah, I just used the 1 minute OB. Yeah, I hate to short here, but it looks like a short. All Max's fault. Oh, is it going to just run liquidity here and then rip back up?
Still got about 5 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes and some change.
Oh my goodness, this thing is just going to stop us out. Yeah, Max was going crazy. I knew something was going to happen. It just wasn't that. I didn't want it to be that. I didn't want it to just take me out like that. But it did. Exclamation point raffle over there in Husk. Oh, let's take that off up there. Over there in Husk stream, if you want to join the $50 giveaway. Jamie only shorted because Max was going crazy. He said it's time to short. I mean, I was thinking here, we put in a 1 minute OB. We kind of had some LR. It's not perfect, but I don't know. Feels bad. And now she's just going to go. We're going to re-enter, guys. We shall re-enter. How many minutes we got left over there? How many minutes?
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes, guys. We got a Husk up there at 459 subscribers. We need 41 more to activate the additional money giveaway. You guys can do it. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, let's do it.
We'll hook everybody up next week so everybody can join in on it.
Husk just doesn't want to pay today, but I want Husk to have to pay. I keep trying these longs that don't work. I keep taking I don't take the one that's a huge winner, right? I mean, 70 points. So I'm going to enter again on a close above 130, guys. We're going to do it again. Yeah, they're wicking a lot. You just got to be on the right side. Wasn't on the right side there.
All right, guys, less than 1 minute. Well, we got 1 minute left.
Here's the deal. If we get stopped out, so if we hit 92, I mean, I think we probably retest the lows, right? If we do look at this from a fib perspective, did we push up into OTE? For sure. So there would be your stop out on the runner. I got up at 2 a.m. and started streaming, Gabriel. 2 a.m.
We got our initial balance low at the 40s, and we got our 15-minute opening trade still at the 80s. So we're pretty much still inside the first 15 minutes.
I mean, we got a lot of like low resistance liquidity here. We can run this quickly. Well, we did take like
about to close.
I was just saying we did take like a 40-minute break. You want to go ahead and extend it for a couple of more minutes?
Yeah.
Jerry, what a day. Nice. Let's go. Hopefully that means you're doing well. We hit a payout today, Jerry, or Gary. There's nothing that can make me mad. We hit the payout. $1,000. Let's go.
We looked away. We missed that entry there.
That was there was an entry? Short?
Yeah. Yup.
Come on, man. You got to call these out.
Nice body candle. Well, dude, I looked at the chat. I looked away.
Khalid, I've been looking for buys all day. I probably should be looking for shorts, but I've been looking for buys all day. What a day to be alive. $1,000. And I'm just passing it on to you guys. That's all I'm doing. Because you know what? Without you guys, I wouldn't be here.
I don't know. W trades.
I would not be here. Thank you.
A lot of times if I start working on a new strategy, I've been focusing really hard on this this EMA, kind of what Fishlip's doing, because I've actually liked it a lot. It's something super simple. Once you it just takes me a minute to kind of grasp it, and I got to be a little faster at hitting this sell or buy button because you can't hesitate.
I am tempted to short. Not going to, but I am tempted. Husk still has the mental block. I think the main thing holding him down is still just a mental block. But he spent way less money than I've spent, so he gets one payout, and he's going to be almost back to even. 2 payouts, maybe. He did it the right way. I did not. I just threw money at it. It don't work. So, if you guys are still interested in joining the giveaway, it's going to be ending in just a couple of minutes here. Exclamation point raffle over there in Husk Stream. I wanted to get Tom to go out there and get his neighbor to subscribe to my channel. That's what I wanted to do. So maybe you got stopped out here, maybe you didn't. I guess it depends on your entry. If you entered on the close, you probably got stopped out. Molly and Alexi, Warren, you got to do that over at Husk. So hit the link right there above your raffle entries and go over subscribe to Husk and then enter on Husk channel. We're doing the giveaway over there, trying to push Husk over 500 subscribers. So do appreciate everyone who has subscribed to his channel. If you did subscribe, you the man. He's currently at 478 subscribers. So chugging along. He's up 90 subs today, I think. Let's go. Neil, Geary, all of y'all, go over to Husk. Get over there to Husk. Khalid, I hope you saw that. Just click the link right above your head. Go over there and put it in.
Yeah, most definitely, Jamie. I've only been doing this for a couple weeks as far as this goes.
We have a fair value, a bearish gap here. We have the VWAP. We have an OB. There's a lot of things here that tells me that we might go down here. So I'm going to go ahead and take it, even though it's against my bias. Probably just get wrecked, but if we get wrecked, then that just means that we need to take the long. As soon as I hold it down there, see what it does? See what it does there? See what it does to me? I'm taking it off, save a few points, and we're taking the long. Yes, we're... Really? Really? Really?
Crazy wick.
Really? Needed to close above like 28. I feel okay about it if it closes above 27. If it does not, which it doesn't look like it's going to, I'm just going to kill it. Oh, shit, guys. I forgot all about that. I got to stop doing that on these take profit traders. I forgot all about the daily loss limit, and I just hit it. Darn it. Rage!
Ooh,
yeah, I got pivots on there. I don't see them, though.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're on there. Well, the idea today is to see how
hard
many...
to jump in on these wicks.
To see how many accounts you can pass. And so far, we're not doing good at passing any. We're just blowing them. We're just blowing them. Look at that boner candle to the downside. The freaking short was correct. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have my stop where it needed to be. So technically, it probably should have been like here. Every time you blow a bunch of evals, you think you could have just bought a... Yeah, that is true. That is true. Maybe that's what we should do.
Excuse me, guys.
Maxie, uh-oh, you guys getting short on those barks?
I don't even hear...
You don't hear the barking?
No.
He's very loud. I don't know how you don't hear it.
It's your mic. You have background noise turned off, maybe.
Look at this, man. This 30-second, this long setup right here looks so good. If we close above. If we close above. Which we didn't.
These entries have been horrible to try to enter.
Yeah, this Sin City, this is chop. This is like volatile chop.
Yeah.
All right, how much longer? How long have we been doing the raffle here?
I don't know the time. I mean, I know over 15 minutes.
We're over the 15 minutes. All right, good. All right, guys, you got one more minute
it's
to
still
enter the
open.
raffle. One more minute to enter the raffle,
We,
and we're going to do the giveaway. Over there in, you got to enter it in Husk chat over there. The link to Husk channel is right here, so enter the raffle over there. $50 cash giveaway. You must have PayPal or Cash App. That's the only way we can deliver you your cash. PayPal or Cash App.
we got the Tom Sabo box going, guys, so we're ain't no use looking for trading this stuff. The EMAs and the SMAs kind of flat at the moment.
What's a Tom Sabo box?
I don't know. It's the methodical man box.
The Tom Sabo box. Yeah, Riggs. This is a seek and destroy day. This is tough conditions. You gotta just kind of be in on momentum and be on the right side. Khalid, Astro Boy, please go over to Husk channel and enter the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway on the Husk channel. Part of my problem is I'm kind of over leveraging too. I'm taking like 2 minis when I shouldn't. So I'm not waiting for the close, those sort of things.
Wow, look at this nice move back up.
Yeah, I'm going to take this once the candle closes. Shine, you got to go over there. The link right above your head there. Click on it and go over there to Husk channel and type in exclamation point raffle, raffle, and you're in.
Did you hop in on this one?
I'm long. I am long. 1 mini. Stop will go in once we eclipse the 134, which is 9 points. I don't know if I should just take 9 points. That's always like the kick in the pants. We're only in 1 mini.
It says you win a ticket.
Raffle, raffle, raffle. Do I just take the 9 points? I don't know. All right, we're going to the moon here.
Got the 35 up there at the 156. So
All right,
that's a possible target.
I just took the whatever, 9, 10 points. What up, E-Birth? Good morning. Yes, Room Beats. We are what do they call it when you're not an identical twin? So what is it called? Yeah, Protect Profits, probably a day for micros. Rangomo. Head over there to Husk stream and put in the click the link right there above you. Yeah, it's my cousin. He's like a fifth cousin though. Woo! Ding 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 ding. Husk just smashed the 500 subscriber mark. Let's go.
That means methodical man's giving away more money.
You win a ticket. You never win anything. Does it say you want a ticket, or does it says Muhammad, you received a ticket? Let's go, guys.
How does everybody want to do the $100 giveaway? Are we going to do it in 425s or 250s or one lucky winner?
Well, you can start a poll if you want to. Do you know how to do that?
No, we don't know how to start a poll.
In your YouTube studio, right next to where you can chat, there's a plus sign. Click that plus sign. You can start a poll. I think it would be best to do it in two $50 since we're doing $50, or we can do it in four. You can either do two 50s. So the option will be you should have three options: $100, two $50 giveaways, or four $25 giveaways.
We'll just do the 250s. Since right now, if you're using Apex, you know, most people here are probably using Apex and Bulenox.
Yeah. Room, we did do the two free account giveaways. Sam, jump over to Husk. Enter the giveaway. $50 cash. Cash. Yeah, we already did the account giveaway. I was trying to see if I got an email from that person yet. No email yet. Check my junk folder. You never know. I like to go ahead and do these as quickly as I can.
Methodical Man will pay you guys through Cash App or PayPal, and I will bring Methodical Man a crisp $100 bill. So
$200 for the commission. Who was that winner? Who was that winner? I have no idea. I'll have to go back and look at
Abadal or Abadal A.
Yeah, Abadal.
Abadal, that's it.
Abadal. No, it's Irish cousins or something like Irish twins. Isn't that what it's called? Irish twins. I think that's what I was thinking of. I've heard Jay say that before. We've heard 0 Day Jay say Irish twins before. All right, so how much money have I given away today so far? I think I've given away $150 in cash, and we've given away an account. So there you go.
All right, is everybody ready?
Ready to do this $50 giveaway? Is everybody in? Now you need to go over to Wilhelm. Go over to Husk. Hold on one second, Husk. Let's see if these guys want to get in there. Jump over there right quick if you haven't.
You guys can watch it.
If you haven't, oh, those are siblings with 1 year difference. Okay. Well, that's not us. Alex, you got to enter using exclamation point raffle, like you see everybody else doing. And over there in Husk stream, I just posted the link. I just habitually dropped Husk link.
And if you don't win this round, we're going to be doing 2 more $50 giveaways. So you will have a total of 3 chances to win.
And 2 more.
Oh, you doing 2 more later today too?
Yep, we're doing 2 more.
Nice.
I think, is that right? We might be doing 3 more. I don't know. We'll see. You got one of those Bulenox accounts, never trade with Rhythmic. It's not bad at all. Yeah, I like it, Sam. I like it too. LV Capital, jump in over there on Husk. You got 2 minutes, guys. We're doing it away. You got 120 seconds. At 11:38, we're going to close it, and or actually 11:39. We're going to close it, and we're going to do the giveaway. You the man, Sam. You the man.
Should we just do 3 winners out of this one instead of starting a separate one?
I mean, I prefer to just start. Well, we can do yours that way if you want to, and then I'll do mine's later. Well, let's make sure everybody gets in if that's the case. Khalid, you just need to go over to Husk. Click the link above you. It's like 6 above you, 6 comments above you, or the pinned link in the chat. And then go to Husk, go to his stream, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and then type in exclamation point raffle into the chat in Husk stream. We'll do the next 2 giveaways over here on my channel since Husk hit the good old 500 subscriber mark there. Can we get to 1,000? Oh.
Thank everybody for their help today.
Oh. The suspense, the drama.
Dear Lord, the suspense. Okay, so instead of the $150, we're going to be doing the 2 $50 giveaways. Then Methodical Man's going to do a couple more on his stream.
You're going to pick 3 winners right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is
So
that
we're
what-
picking 3 winners.
Yeah, because that will be your $100 giveaway and my $50. So the $250 for you and the $50 for me.
All
So
right.
Marco, Ricardo, Thomas, you got to go over there to Husk and enter. Alex, I know you know where to enter. I just saw you over there entering. Guys,
Should
you
be
got.
live stream.
We're trying to give you the opportunity to get in there, but we're gonna have to shut it down. Everybody's waiting. So here's another long. I don't like it as much. Didn't really sweep any liquidity. Sam, all you got to do is click this link. All right, we'll give you 1 minute. Click this link. Click subscribe. Click like, and then type in the chat !raffle. It does take 1 minute for you to be able to type into the chat after you subscribe. So, do it at 45, you think, Rune? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. He's at 517 subscribers right now, or I'm sorry, 522. I'm currently at 5,044. Let's go.
Sweet.
Not yet, Gabriel. We're habitual
$50 giveawayers.
we're habitual giveaway extenders. We're habitual giveaway extenders.
All right.
Habitual. Congress moves faster than this, I say. That's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. Husk also needs the watch hours, guys. So, like, imagine 64 of you guys watching for 1 hour. He gets 640 watch hours. Like, so that's also what this is doing. You know, it's helping him out with those watch hours. Because you got to get 3,000 watch hours to even be able to get monetized for super chats and things like that. So, you should kill it today on the watch hours there, Husk.
Yeah, I have like 2,000 something right now. I want to say like 2,200.
Clarity, the Take Profit Trader deal is pretty simple. It's 40% with no activation fee. So if you pick the 50K account, it's $102 all in, no activation fee. So if you pass it, it costs you $102 and you're funded. Then you got to make $2,000. You got to get above your drawdown. So once you get above $2,000 in profit, you can start withdrawing daily. So if you make $2,000, say you make $2,500 in 3-4 days, then you can take $500 out and continue to go. Steve, I don't have a code, but I do have a link. So if you use the link and then use the code right up above you, there's like two.
That's a lot of tickets. W trades.
Yeah, right above you, the bot right above you. The code, you buy 5, get 1 free with the code B5G0, or you can get a single account with the FTT_30. So,
But we will do live picks, so you guys will get to see who wins.
appreciate you, Gabriel. All right, guys, are you in there or are you not? Are we in there or not? We got 155 tickets in there. That's nice. That's about everybody that's watching. I got 100 over here. He's got 64 over there. That's about everybody.
All right. All right. We are closing down, guys. Abalo, how do you say his name? Abalo A, the guy who won the account earlier.
Yeah, okay, I see him.
Yeah,
Abdallah.
you want to send Methodical Man that email stuff.
I think he did. I think that's what he's saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, he just said Huss. I sent the email. Okay.
I got
you,
it.
sir. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Abdallah. We got you. We're going to get that sent over. It might take a day or two to get the account, but I'm going to send it over right now. How do I deal with over leveraging? Bassett, I just take 1 trade a day with 1 mini on my fundeds and I put them away. It's either a winner or a loser, and that's how I do it. Nice job, Krishna. Look at Gabriel. He's on both. All right.
Well,
All right,
you have
Huss.
3 chances. Go
Are you
ahead.
about ready to draw?
Yeah. Sure.
All
right, closing
hold on
entries,
1 second.
guys.
Let Khalid get in there. Khalid's in there. Let's see.
Ali just got in. Right.
Well, I don't see the Streamlabs saying that he's in yet, so maybe he might already be in. He must already be in since it didn't give him anything there. Scroll down and see if you see his name, but
Is this the KHLLIED? Khalid? Is that how you say it?
KH8,
Okay. Yep, he's in. He said
All right.
he hit it.
perfect. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to give it about 30 more seconds. My Forex screen, you can get in over there. Here, hit this link that I'm about to post. Hit that link. We're going to draw at 45 after, so you got time to get in. Ubin, hit that link. Go over there, subscribe to Husk. Hit the subscribe first button first. You got to wait 1 minute, then exclamation point raffle. We're going to draw at 45 after, guys. So if get over there, get in. Trying to let everybody get in since we're going to draw 3. And, yeah. The hearts are yours, Gabriel. Oh, so sweet. Let me hit some hearts, too, for Husk. Let me give him some hearts.
You Ben just subscribed, so he's cutting it close. You Ben.
Husk, what happened? You made your picture smaller?
No, I don't think I've touched my picture.
Yes, you did. You made it smaller.
Oh, maybe whenever
I don't leave it alone. I'll fix it on my end. It's fine. I'll fix it on my end. See how Husk does me there? He just goes and makes his picture smaller. Doesn't even say a word.
I didn't realize I did it.
There we go. We got him fixed up now. All right, is everybody in? Is everybody in? It's 11:45.
All right, there's you, Ben. That was the last person I saw
Goodness.
subscribe.
Holy cow, Husk is up to 542 subscribers. Rocking it out.
As long as it's not a bunch of those fake bot subscribers I got a few weeks ago.
Tony, you got to do it over there at Husk. We're doing the giveaway here, guys, so I think it's been long enough. Let's go ahead and close it down. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, we're going to do 2 more in a bit. So
All right.
let's close it down, and
All right.
Yep. Looks like Wayne is the last one.
Oh, Bolo didn't make it. I don't think Bolo made it in, or Max.
All right, we'll go ahead and resume it. One more minute. Guys, 1
All right.
minute. We got to do the giveaway here, so we keep putting it off.
All right, Bolo and Max, you have to hit it again so it'll put you in there.
One more time here.
Just hit it one more time. Just put the iRaffle in one more time.
Michael, you got to
Bolo.
go over there, Husk.
Here you go.
We can't keep opening it up, though, guys. We got to do the giveaway. We're habitual giveaway extenders. Habitual. Jay would be like, do the giveaway already.
You're supposed to say the word out on the street, man. The word,
The word on the street is we got the best coupon code, the best giveaways on the Prop Firm streets. We got no data to support this information.
All right, Matt's ready. All right, we're closing down, guys, this time.
Neo just snuck in under the buzzer. All right, we're going to draw 3 names here.
All right, we're ready to pick the first winner, guys. We're going to do 3 winners of $50.
All right, here we go. Winner number 1.
FA. I'm not sure how you would say their name.
FAIO. Where you at? Make yourself known.
Let's go, FA.
FA, we
All
need
right,
you to
2 more.
Well, hold on. FA's there. So FA, I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, and you need to send me either your PayPal or your Cash App to methodicalman@gmail.com. Thank you. So, go ahead.
All right, second winner. Pine Tree Trader.
Pine Tree Trader in the house. OG finally taking home the win. Let's go. Where you at, Pine Tree? I know you're here. Pine Tree, $50 coming your way. Send an email, methodicalman@gmail.com. I need your PayPal, your Cash App, and a screenshot showing that it's you. Top Frag Markets, you are indeed correct with the question that you just asked me there. Congratulations, Pine Tree. Winner number 3. Let's go.
All right. Next winner. Next one up. Come on down. Hey, it's the guy who got in late a while ago.
Khalid. Khalid.
That's right.
Khalid. We had to like hold Khalid's hand to get him in, but he made it and he won. Let's go. Khalid, I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, your Cash App, or your PayPal, and send it to methodicalman@gmail.com right there. Khalid, are you here?
Has to. He was just here.
That doesn't mean he's here. Maybe he left. Donovan, we're going to be doing 2 more giveaways, I think.
Rigged. That's why
Matt,
we're doing it live on the stream, Donovan.
there is another giveaway. Khalid, where you at, man? Make yourself known. I have a feeling Khalid's watching us like 3 minutes in the past. He needs to hit the live button. Oh, come on, Khalid.
Rigged if you don't win.
Where you at, man?
Well, that's gonna suck if he sees he wins like a minute later.
3 minutes later, he's like, "Oh, I won. I wasn't here."
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Let me try to @ Khalid right quick. Yeah, I can @ Khalid. So
My accent.
no, I can @ him. So he's still here. I'm telling you,
a little bit of the southern accent you hear sometimes with certain words.
the next 2 giveaways, Jazz, are going to be $50 each. Now he's still in the chat room. I can @ him. So let's see if he's in my chat. I'm not the host. I'm not the host on that one. He's still in my chat too. Marth Vader, we're up like $100 times 11 on the fundeds. I'm able to @ him in both chats, so I know he's around. He's just, I'm guaranteeing you guys, he's watching this in the past. He's watching this like 3 minutes behind. He's going to find out in just a minute. He's going to be like, "Oh, I won." Gabriel does everything right. He eats his vegetables, goes to church on Sunday, still doesn't win. Oh, my goodness. What's up, Nice Try Wise Guy?
Give someone if they don't show up.
So what I'm going to do with Khalid here, I'm going to give him a little bit. I normally would just say 30, 45 seconds, a minute. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a few minutes. And if we don't hear anything from him, then we will pick someone else. So you just leave it where it's at. You can take it down, put your thing back. Or you don't have to, don't close it, but, you know, like
yeah,
you can move it.
I'll just set it above.
We'll give him a few minutes and see if he shows up. We're not going to be heartless here, guys. We're going to try to see if he'll show up. We'll see if he shows up. We just tapped initial balance high. So, again, I'll take that initial balance play if we push above. You don't have to enter yet, W Trades. We're going to do 2 more giveaways of $50, but we'll start that in a few minutes. We did blow some evals today. We blew a take profit trader because I hit the daily loss limit. I forgot about the 1100 loss limit. And then we blew 2 25K evals from Apex and a My Funded Futures eval. So congratulations, Husk, on all the commissions earned today from good old Methodical Man. We're waiting on Khalid. Where you at, Khalid? Where you at? I don't know. Maybe he's taking a dump. That's what the last person who happened that won. He said, oh yeah, I was pooping. No, we're green on the funded accounts midnight. We just couldn't get anything going on the other ones.
Nope. I was trying to see if we were going to push up a little bit there. Didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jan. I mean, it's like I'm not taking an IBA. I'm only taking a long like this because we still have these equal highs at 245. So on a push above.
Yes, Chris.
And
we did
retest.
$250 giveaways instead of the $100.
So who doesn't take their phone with them to take a dump? I don't know, Josh. The funny thing is I can't at him in Husk stream anymore. Because it's like he left that stream. But I can at him in mine. All right, I'm going to add him one more time. And I'm going to give him 2 minutes.
Yeah, Chris. Instead of doing just a one, we split the. That's why we did 3 $50 giveaways. One of the $50 was from Methodical Man, and the other 250 were from me.
All right, we're going to give him 2 minutes. 11:57. At 11:57, if he's not here, then yeah. If he doesn't show his face by 11:57, then we'll just RIP. Must be a robot. Let's go, Colin Vasilye. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. All right, he's got 2 more minutes. Oh, a minute and 28 seconds.
Sorry. Well, you got 1 minute left, W Trades. So there's still a chance.
There's no charge for Quantower Surdos. It's free. The only thing you got to pay for is if you want to use the advanced features so that you can trade across multiple prop firms at the same time with the copy trader. It's $30 a month for the advanced features.
I will take the giveaway.
All right. 1 minute. 1 minute for Khalid to show up. Otherwise, RIP to Khalid's money. Someone else will enjoy it. Maybe he's wiping right now. Oh, goodness. That's horrible, I know.
Oh, you think he's on a restroom break?
Yeah, that's what we said. The last winner, he came back in and he was like, oh, sorry, I was in the bathroom, and we had already redrawn, but I gave him the prize anyway.
The main two I'm using right now, Sam, is just the 9. I'm using the 9 EMA and the 21 SMA. Gabriel
said, nice mental picture. All right, Gabriel, I'm going to add to it. I wonder if you had corn last night. You guys are gross. Oh. No issues, fish lips for me on the payouts. It took a couple of weeks, but... All right, game over. Let's redraw. Pull it over there, Husk.
All right, we're pulling it back over, guys. Pulling it back over.
You the man, Pine Tree. Appreciate you.
All right, Khalid. Sorry about that, guy. All right, here we go. We're hitting it one more time. Sarah Z, come on down.
Sarah Z, where you at? Good chili burns twice. Oh, man. Sarah Z.
Woohoo. He made it. He was not in the restroom. Good deal. Good deal.
What happened?
She waited for the restroom break.
Oh, Sarah wasn't in the bathroom?
No, I said she waited for the restroom break.
Methodicalman@gmail.com. Sarah, send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, your Cash App, or your PayPal. And that's it. Appreciate you. That's it.
He's gonna pop back after his screen. He hits the refresh.
Too late. Too late. Too late.
That was-
Maybe he'll win the next one. Uh-oh. Look at this. Khalid just showed up in my chat. Really?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I swear. Khalid, I'm sorry, man. I mean, we gave you a solid 10 minutes. We gave you a solid 10 minutes, man. I'm sorry. Oh, he just popped up and said, "Who won?" I'm not kidding.
Sarah Z.
Sarah Z won, Khalid. You had plenty of time, brother. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Khalid, hit the live button, man. Come on. Hit the live button. All right, guys, we're going to start the giveaway over here on my channel now. Appreciate you guys subscribing to Hush channel. That's awesome. Got him all the way up to 542 subs. I do think that's over 100 subscribers today.
This morning, where were we at? Oh yeah, we were, because we were at 392.
Yep, let's go.
All right, we're gonna be watching Methodical Man stream now to watch the live giveaway over there.
Explanation point cash if you want to join the giveaway. $50. I can't believe that happened. I knew that was going to happen, guys. Everybody said that was going to happen. I mean, literally 30 seconds after you drew, Khalid showed back up. I'm trading. Oh, no, yeah. No sleep for me currency got us yet. Somebody typed something, but I don't see what it said. Oh, did you exit Discord?
Oh, I bet that because I covered it up. I bet it's, yeah.
No, are you still in there?
Yeah. You hear me?
Okay, you're there. Your screen went away. I was on your screen there for a minute for some reason.
All right, guys, we're not going to be joining that giveaway. We don't want to take away a chance of someone else winning.
Who subscribed? Somebody just subscribed. Who was that? Matthew Joseph. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Both of you are the man. Let's go. Can't be missing those subscribers. I'm still waiting for this initial balance high play, guys. I am paying attention to both here. We can multitask. We can, in fact, multitask. Krishna, exclamation point, cash. Guys, you got to have an exclamation point in front of it, or it's not going to work. You can only enter once. Once you get a ticket, you're good to go. It will not allow you to enter twice, so trying will do nothing.
So if you're still in my lobby, Methodical Man is doing another giveaway over in his stream. So join up. I don't know if I say that right. Acclamation cash.
Exclamation point, cash.
Okay.
Cash. Thank you, Joseph. We appreciate you. How many master accounts you can have with Bulenox? 11, Stealth Ninja. You can only have three master accounts below the threshold, though, at one time. So if you are below the threshold, you can have 3, and then you can move to a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, so on and so forth as you get those above the threshold. But you can bank those, and they don't charge you any fees until you get one above the threshold or you're below one. Then you just have to activate it.
Ooh, we just pushed above the hour. We're trying.
I'm trying to, yeah, I'm looking for a play here. I'm thinking of going, I'm probably going to go 2 minis. I'm going to look for one for 10 points, and then the second one, we'll move up for more than that. We'll try to let it run to the 245.
Waiting for this next candle to print. See what happens.
I'm going to be taking I got the order on here. So let's see if we get a retrace here.
Might have to jump in for the retrace if it comes back on me. It looks like it may.
Oh, you're jumping to the break? I always wait for the retrace.
Oh.
Oh, your connection was destroyed, so you didn't know what happened? Nah, Khalid, sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. I was yelling for you. I was like, yo, Khalid, where you at? Khalid! Come hither.
All right, break even. Break even. We already took a couple contracts in. We may wait for a pullback to re-enter to for a retest of the initial balance high.
Yeah, I'm looking for the retrace. I hope so, Jan. I hope that works too. I mean, we might just run here. I don't want to just jump in though, but ES is approaching the 11, so that's the next level up. I'm going to wait for the retrace because that's, you know, to me it's the smartest thing to do.
Right.
To be honest with you, I would like kind of a death candle here to retrace and tag us in.
Push us over the $400 for the day.
I'm going to actually front run it by a few points too. After blowing all but one PA this week, the hole is deep. Well, that sucks. Can we get 600 pips? Maybe. Pip it up. Pippin' ain't easy. I saw a YouTube channel with that name the other day. Pippin' ain't easy. I think it was a Forex trader. I mean, I hate to just jump in here. This thing's going to pull back to the 90s for sure. Is it going to do it before it runs to the 245? I don't know. I'd like it to do it before it runs to that data wick too there at 230, whatever. 236. If you guys did press the subscribe button, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I mean, here's the thing. As soon as I jump in, we know it's going to pull back, right?
Yeah, because it easily can pull back to that 94 and retest that non-EMA there.
We're at 166, so that's 250. So we need 325. No. Yeah, that should do it. Man, come on. Really? It's probably just going to wreck me here for doing this, but
moment of play. Oh goodness, we just must do that 11 on the ES2, Nautical Man.
yeah, I forgot about the 11. Want it to just run here.
Oh, here comes them 40s. Comes the data high.
Rip it. Come on. Rip it up. You know what it's going to do. It's going to come back and take me out and then go. Dirtiness, dirtiness, dirtiness. I'm giving it more room. Probably shouldn't, but we're going to. Need the ES to hold that 11. This is definitely a chase.
5 seconds left on this minute candle.
All right, we got 11 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. 11 minutes and gals. Martha, well, I mean, I don't know what a consolation prize would be, though. I don't know. What would it be? Because it's not fair to everyone else who waited patiently, you know. Unfortunately. It's unfortunate. I feel bad, but today you talk about trader Matt wick setup. Is there a wick to the left? So it might be a reversal. Yeah, so no, the way it would work is you would go to the 5-minute chart and you would be looking for a play off of this level here for the wick test down here. So if we close above the high of this candle, we should get some expansion quickly because we're putting in a 1-minute OB here. So come on, let's get a close above here. Close above the 28s. And I want to see some expansion. Let's go. Come on, expand. You want to. It should go here. Now I can move my stops up because, you know, if this order block doesn't hold, then so let's risk less.
It was a little bit of a risky move there.
Let's risk less. You still have 4 tickets that you won from previous. Should go fast. I hope so, Jan. I would like it to. That would be ideal, obviously. But once it kind of gets towards these data highs, like it, you know, sometimes it just goes, and then other times it just messes with your emotions.
There she goes.
Come on. A little more. There we go. Now the stop's going to break even. 45 equal highs up there, so that's what I'm targeting on the next one. Oh, actually, yeah, 45.
Dude, that was a hard grind up there. It was not an easy move. Like
It wasn't clean or clear at all today. Not clean or clear at all. $266 your target, Smart Greeks. Let's go. Diego, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Well, I'm looking for more here.
Giveaway. Is it going to be in a few minutes?
We have 7.5 minutes left.
Okay, I was going to go grab something to drink real quick.
Come on. Oh, well, we got stopped out. We still have a target up here, so I'm still going to take the IBH retrace if we get it.
Oh.
Don't know that I'll take it with 2.
Real quick. See if we can get that 20 test.
What do we need now? We need 15. Oh, we only need $1,000 now. So that would be what? Kind of like 7.25. Not more than that.
The wick's just too big on that one.
Nice pullback there. What up, Tom Sabo in the house? You want the cash? Enter. Enter, Tom.
I'm going to grab something to drink. Be back.
You're in from 171. 2 cons. 1 is out. 1's break even. Let's go. Yeah, that is true, Jan. Doing good, Diego. How you doing? Exclamation point cash if you guys want to join the giveaway there. I don't know that we get this. I would like this. I don't know that we get it. So here, I'll show. Someone was asking about the wick test. Let me show you. So if we go to the 5-minute chart, you see how IBH lines up with this wick test, this wick. And at the time, this wick did run some highs. So it should be fine to use. Should get something off there. I mean, if we get some momentum headed back towards the highs, then obviously we'll take it. But, you know, initial balance high, Alex. Initial balance high. You know, where's Diego? Everybody wants someone that looks like them the same way Methodical looks at Tom Sabo. You should put that on a shirt. MLD Aaron. Aaron? Welcome to the Methodical crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. There's no R in there. You the man. You the man. All right, let's see what happens here. Is this just going to be a death candle that kills us or something else? I don't know. Should we just go one? I think we just go one contract here.
It's a possible buy candle right here, guy.
A buy candle?
Oh yeah, we're buying, baby. 6 handles. See if we can get the 20 bounce here.
I still want to get the push down into the IBH. That is a tease candle there, Jan. ES approached a pivot right there at the 05s. IBH on the ES 0175. Nice job, Abido. Appreciate you, sir.
Struggling a little bit to get up there. It's struggling a little bit, guys.
We got about 4 minutes.
Come on.
Husk is long here, so I'm okay with a push back into the 16.
We're going to go to break even just because it's struggling. Okay, we got it. We got it. We know it was there. We knew it was there. Just took a minute. We're seeing it clearly now, guys. Just seeing it clearly. That's all.
Husk voice is very ASMR. You should have heard it when he had that blue Yeti. It was no ASMR about it.
Yeah, we definitely had to do some upgrading.
I did give him the blue Yeti, and then he bought one.
Dude, that thing did work. Hardly. And plus, I was using the cheap Walmart computer, remember?
Yeah.
It couldn't handle everything. It was like...
Makes a difference.
The GPU unit, it was like on fire.
This is too much. It's unit overload.
Dude, look at that nice buy signal. So do you kind of see that off of that 20? You see how we touched that 20 SMA there?
Yeah.
Put your line at the bottom of that wick. And if your next candle prints above that wick, and as soon as you hit about 50% of that candle, that's when I'm hitting the buy button.
Gotcha.
And I'm just looking for 6 ticks for 3 contracts, and I'll leave 2 for a runner with 5 micros.
I think Oracle's live today. I like a short here, actually.
Thank you, Fish Lips, for showing me the way, guy. Thank you.
See these equal lows at the 275? Those should get ran through. Oracle's at, yeah, he's probably at Taco Bell. Probably over there getting some tacos. Taco. Guys, you got 1 minute, 55 seconds to get in the giveaway. Exclamation point cash, 50 bucks. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to tell Fish Lip. Yeah, I've been using the 50%.
I mean, I really hope this doesn't run the hope it doesn't run the 45 before it comes back. Like, come on, come back. Come back here. 10 points, 10 to 15 points is usually, depends on what size I'm in. Something like that, 10 to 15 points. I mean, in this scenario, you got this consolidation here, right? So, like, That's a big stop, but I think this wick here would probably be okay. 177. You have a, yeah, so. I do think I'm going to go ahead and put the second one back on here. And just look for like 10-point bounce. But
Dude, my micros, dude, I've gotten smoked in fees. You know, my cash value says 840, but liquidation's at 680. I've been getting hammered with fees.
FAIO doesn't like this play. I like it. I mean, I think it's fine. You would like it to have more speed back to it, which it doesn't really have right now, so. I mean, if we start rushing up this way, then I'm just going to have to just jump in on momentum. If the ES pops the 11 again, then I think we're going to run through the 45 quickly. So kind of probably above like the 28, 29 area, I'll jump in for the momentum play. It might wreck me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Jan, I mean, like, you want it to get back there quicker, right? You don't want it to be like consolidating. Like, this looked good, right? You wanted it to come on back and then get our consolidation going, getting our move back up. I'm still going to leave it on because I think we got a clear draw of liquidity up here, clear draw on liquidity. So I'm still going to leave it on for myself, but we'll see what happens. This is just an eval. It's not, you know. Well, there has not been a test, in my opinion, yet. So, like, I don't consider these tests yet. Especially since we didn't break the whole number, and we still, the push above, we usually retest 90, 95 on a push back below, or a push above or below the whole number, and we've not had that yet. So I don't mind the location. I think it's okay. So, but I could see why you might not want to take it.
Mm, 12:30, so definitely a consolidation time.
Trying to figure out what I need to pass this.
Tom Sabo is visiting us once again.
Tom Sabo's in the house?
Well, not physically, but his box is.
You've had what? You've had his box.
No, his box is visiting us. His consolidation box.
Yeah, it looks like his box wants to break out. Every time I buy, it just stops. Nice.
Oh, are you long? Oh, shoot, you're long again.
Yeah, yep. Probably gonna get wrecked. I'll put the stops in there. 244.75. 244.50.
Are you YOLOing?
No, it's not YOLO. It's just I just thought we would go if we got above the 29s, and we're just not.
Okay. Like I can see your moves, but I can't see the amount of contracts you have.
No, just two. Just two there. It's waiting on my paper money. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, there's nothing for me to do here. We're flat on the 9 and the 21. They're just sandwiched together.
right.
What was
well, we're
that
just
long
gonna,
taken on?
huh?
What was that long taken on? Was there a fair value gap trade you took that on, or were you just
No, just
I
momentum.
think trade?
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I think. All right, guys. Is everybody into the giveaway here? What do we got? Let me check it. 176 people in the giveaway. Gabriel's here. It took me, Riggs, about 5 months to get to 500, and then it took me 1 month to go from 500 to 1,000. And I want to say Husk is in his 4th month. Is that right, Husk?
yeah. I started in March.
April, May, June, July. Yeah, so he's in his 4th month, and he just hit 541. So he should
That's only
probably,
thanks to Methodical Man.
yeah, he should probably make it to 1,000 in the next. I would imagine the next month he'll make it to 1,000. So
I think I need to hit those 3,000 hours first. That way, once you get monetized, YouTube starts pushing your channel.
yeah, but you're gonna probably hit the. You'll get a lot of hours today.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
Definitely in the
goodness. What up, Josh? Yeah, we put in work. We trade London and New York steady, consistently for the first probably 6 months. And then I scaled off the London because it's 3 a.m. Eastern where I live for the London session. So I scaled off the London a little bit there. Husk is just now starting to do the London. Man,
Yeah,
that
it's
is
whenever I don't have to work evens.
that is dirty right there. Look at that. You got to be kidding me. All right, we're putting the boys on the table right here. Full size. Oh, it won't let me do full size because these are on? Oh. Well, might be a blessing in disguise because it's pulling back again. Oh my gosh, it's gonna trap me again. I ain't selling. I ain't selling. I ain't leaving. If you start by September, October, November, December, I mean, really, Riggs, it's hard to say. I've heard some people say that it takes them a year to get to 1,000 subscribers. So it really depends on. I mean, like Husk, you know, I don't take no credit for it. Husk has worked hard, but like he has me to, you know, kind of help him there, which
I give Methodical Man credit.
it helps, you know. I really had nobody help me, so as far as that goes, like
Except for me watching every day.
yeah, just you putting in the hours.
Yeah.
But other than that, I didn't really have anybody helping me.
Yeah.
You're not the only
I was
one.
putting in 8-hour days.
The family. Now Husk should already be up there. You know, Crystal watched as well. Husk should already be up there on the hours because he should have started a lot sooner, but you know he didn't listen.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, rip it.
The hardest parts, guys, is talking to the TV for 6 or 7 hours. That's the hardest part.
We're in 4 minis here, so we can't allow this to come back.
Ooh, we
Have
just
to
got
lock
above that data high wick too.
I got to lock some in. So we're still in 2. I mean, how does that happen? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Am I still in? I don't know if I'm in a position or not. Maybe I'm not. All right, there we go. I don't know how that happens, guys. It gets that close and it doesn't go. 43.50. That's manipulation if I've ever seen it. Tom Sabo helped me a lot. Tom Sabo did. No, I didn't really help Tom all that much. I helped Tom with a few kind of other things. Doing good, Timbo. We're green. Full size Friday. That's right. Oh, man, this thing. You know it's going to go. All right, let's go back in. Let's get back in here with just 2. And we're going to add for the scalperoonie, if we can get it. May not be able to get it in there.
Ooh. We got that non-EMA bounce there, guys.
Rip it. Grip it and rip it.
Let's go.
Go. Come on. There we go. Well, it hit, guys. I mean, it didn't get there pretty, right? It did not get there pretty. But we did say, we said.
Nice. That was a nice little victory there, guys. That pushed us over to the $500 for the day.
We said down here that it was going to here. It didn't get there clean, but it got there. Oh, both me and your boyfriend watch you a lot. Let's go. Thank you, Karen. All right, here we go, guys. We're about to draw. Everybody in. Everybody got the exclamation point cash in. Let's go ahead and draw here. You guys have been waiting long enough. Sorry if I missed any questions. I was trying to pay attention to that.
Crypto, did you join Methodical Man's cash giveaway?
Smart Geek says 266, maybe. Smart Greeks.
No, he's giving me some.
Everybody here?
I'll explain it to you in a minute, Lenny.
Oh, we're only up $600 on that right there. I mean, a couple of flips back and forth kind of ate us up, but we ended up a little green on it on the move. Let's go, Boom Crew. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man.
Lenny, you also can learn this from Robert Anderson on YouTube. He teaches the 9 and 21.
Tamimi, did you get my message that I sent you?
Man, this was another good trade off the 9. Look at that. I know that was the good one. I didn't take it. I wasn't paying attention.
Got to be watching.
Yeah, this was the butter right there. Look how close that was.
All right,
Ooh.
Let's do the giveaway, guys. Close the entries. Closed. All right, let's go. Let's pick a winner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah,
Let's go,
Fish Lips. That was a
JP.
super nice non-buy.
The winner is Mamba Fox Trades. Didn't Mamba Fox Trades already won? Again?
No.
Mamba Fox Trades, didn't you win earlier? If you did, congratulations. I think you did. Yeah, I was thinking that he did win earlier. Did he win the, what did he win?
Rigged.
Did he win earlier? Mamba won earlier. I thought so. What email was yours, Mamba? Let me see. Which one's you? Nope, that's not you. Did you already send your email, Mamba?
We're going to have to start seeing these picks live, Methodical Man. Can't be doing this stuff off stream.
What do you mean? Oh, there he is. He won early this morning. It's not off stream. They see it live in the chat. They see it live in the chat.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I was talking about where I pull over the...
Yeah, it shows up in the chat. Congratulations, Mamba. Won twice. It's his lucky day. Man, lucky day. Dun, 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 dun. Congratulations. You don't have to send anything. Congratulations. Mamba, if
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
see
buy
that at
any accounts,
73s.
just make sure you use my code. Sin City Mamba won again. Very lucky. Thanks, Papes. Appreciate ya. Similar name? No, it's not. It's the same person. I just checked. It's the same person. Mamba uses my code, Judah Man. Double it and give it to the next guy, says Karen. Uh-oh, my neighbor's cutting the grass. Doing me dirty. Look at Khalid. Khalid, Mamba won this time for the second time today. All right, Husk, well, do you want to we'll probably just go ahead and end it there for you if that's okay, and then that way you can stay for an hour.
Yeah, sounds good.
Or however long you're going to stay, because I'm only going to stay for maybe like another hour and a half, and we'll be done. So, appreciate you joining the stream. Thanks for everybody who subscribed to Husk.
Thank you, guys.
We'll hit you up later on. We'll see you.
Yeah, we usually we'll be probably taking a break at 1 o'clock, then coming back for the power hour.
All right, we'll see you, Husk.
All right, buddy. Thanks.
See ya. All righty. Now we can get some music going. Let's take Husk off here.
Name.
Harold.
Takes funny.
Mel. Principal's office.
To a whole new level. Harold and the Purple Crayon. Rated PG.
Chicken, crumbs of bread, lemon pepper, grab some eggs. Before you add that favorite sauce, heat it up, heat it up, heat it up. Toss on the pan, this food's never
Shotgun whiskey's gonna ease my mind. Beach towel dress on the drying line. Do I remind you of your
Hello, hello, hello. I turned the wrong one off. I turned the wrong one off.
daddy and his
And you guys can still hear that too. All right. We don't want to get these, there we go. Now you can hear it. We don't want to get no copyright strike. IBH still valid. I would not use it anymore. You could get a reaction, but like to me, I like to know, like the reason why I was so insistent on IBH being a valid play was because we still had a target to the upside. Now that we've ran these equal highs, I mean, what's the target? Could we still go up? Certainly. But like this is a clear draw. I don't know if this is. I don't know if this stuff is. So it's kind of my target. The target's just done, you know. But yeah, we're gonna do a second drawing here in just a little bit. We'll have to do it again. So yeah, that's Zach Bryan. Jamie. I don't play guitar. Oh, you're only up 100, ended up 100. That's all right, Bassett. Yeah, I was muted, Tom. Music is on. Mic is off. Yeah, I see it now. All right, Currency Goddess, appreciate you. I'm going back and reading these. I obviously missed some of these, so sorry. I'm using everybody trading for science. We've got Apex, My Funded Futures, Topstep, Bulenox, Fast Track Trading, Take Profit Trader. I have them all. We're green. Oh, how do I keep doing that? Know how I do that. But anyways, we are green on the funded accounts today. I mean, you know, that's what matters. So these I'm just copying with the Fast Track Traders. I don't expect these to get to payout. Maybe by the 5th, maybe not. If they do, great. If they don't, that's okay too. And then the rally accounts, 110. Somewhere between like 575 and 850 on these. On the Fast Track accounts. Just $100 winner on these today. One trade. Would have got the full 10 points if I was a little more patient, but took 10 points of drawdown. Didn't want to hold it. We hit payout today on the Bulenox starter account. We're up $3,100, so we're going to take 1,000 out of this, and then we just got to make another 1,000 to get it back to payout again. So that's where we're at for the day, and then we've blown a few evals. You guys know that. So again, I don't hide that stuff from you guys. I'll let you know. Feels like we grind higher. Yeah, Pine Tree probably do, right? Probably makes sense. So, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we want all the money. That's right. We got to get all the monies. We've only made $1,000 in payouts so far this month, but if we get those Fast Track accounts to pay out, then we should be able to take out $7,000 out of those, as far as I know. Do I have 10 trading days on both evals and the PAs to request a payout for Apex? No, it's just the PAs. The evals doesn't mean anything. Sweet Owl. You can just, only on the PAs. The evals one day and you'll be good. Yeah, Robert, you'll be able to use one in a couple of weeks. The only thing is, by that time, you're only going to get 10% off instead of 30% off. And buy 5, get 1 free. So I like it, Stealth Ninja. So far, they're good. Oh, you're new to the whole prop firm thing. So Sweet Owl, how it works basically is you sign up for a challenge account. You make a certain profit target without hitting the drawdown. So let's just use Apex, for example. Sign up for a 50 or 25K account. You got to make $1,500 in profit without losing $1,500, right? Once you pass that, you pay $130 or $85 every month. $130 is a one-time fee. $85 you would pay $85 every month. They give you a new account, and then you do it all over again. You make $1,600, and you're able to withdraw $1,500 in cash. That's how your typical prop firm works. So basically, you're using their money, and you're paying somewhere between $30 and $50 for an evaluation. Neil, the 20% consistency does not bother me because my trades are 10 points or less. So that's my target on my funded accounts, $200, 42 ticks. It's like $240, but you get what I'm saying. So literally the profit is either $240 or less every single time. So it doesn't bother me. So, but yeah, the interesting thing about Fast Track is it's direct to funding. So if you buy 5, you get 1 free and you get the 30% off. It's $625 for 6 funded accounts. That comes out to $105 a piece. And all you got to make is $1,250. And you can either do it in 5 or 10 days, and then you can withdraw the entire amount and burn the account. So you can invest $625 and potentially take out $7,000 or more. So no problem, Robert. All right, at 1 o'clock we'll start the final giveaway, and then I will send all the money before I get off stream. That way we can verify that everyone received it. I can probably go ahead and send probably can go ahead and send I'm forgetting his name. The guy who won twice. Where did his name go? Oh, there he. No, that's not him. That is not him. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. All right, I see him now. I found him. Mamba Fox, yeah. I'll go ahead and send yours now, Mamba, since I already got yours loaded into my PayPal. The Black Mamba. Yeah, 266 just ripped through there, didn't it? Khalid. Yeah, sorry, Khalid. Oh, Khalid. I'm sorry, man. P. Mamba, where are you located? Because I don't know what this is. What is a PLN? What is that? Poland. Oh, okay, got you. We're going to start the giveaway at 1 o'clock, and we will do it at 1:15. Khalid, I'll tell you what. Send me your information, and I'm going to send you $25. I'm going to send Khalid $25. But you got to buy an account with it, Khalid, and you got to use the Methodical Man code. methodicalman@gmail.com. Khalid, send me your screenshot of your YouTube and your PayPal or your Cash App. Well, W Trades, you haven't won yet. Khalid actually won, and he did show up a minute too late, so I feel bad. I feel bad. Predator, appreciate you. I feel bad. The giveaways are right here. I'll let you know. Thank you, Predator. Thank you, Evelyn. I'll let you know when we're doing a giveaway. I shall let you know. FAIO. Did you send me? I don't see you. Oh wait, here it is. All right. All right, I see it. I was like, man, I don't see your PayPal or nothing. If Husk doesn't bring me my money, I'm going to have to send somebody after him. You know what I mean? We're going to have to send somebody to give him a knuckle sandwich. If Husk doesn't bring me my money. Where are you at, FAIO? What is ILS? I don't know what that is. Now, let me make sure I got this right. $400. Let's go, Aditya. No sandwich? Nobody's won now. We haven't done it yet. I'm just sending you your money right now. Israel. Oh, okay, that's new to me. Binance. What's that? What is Binance? What up, 44 the Punisher? Oh. I hope so, Jamie. We hope so. Got that? Got some Rent-A-Center vibes. You know what we used to say at Rent-A-Center when they would give you your so when people would give you their they would give you their like their references and stuff to purchase the stuff or to rent it. So we had this saying, and it would be cousin, friend, never see your shit again. So if they're not giving you their mom, their brother, their sister, they're giving you like the cousins and the friends numbers, they're going to steal from you. So it goes cousin, friend, never see your shit again. You know, just thought I'd share that. Seemed pretty reasonable too. Come on, man. I don't want to pick out bicycles. Let me make sure I got this thing typed in correctly. Pine Tree. Yours is coming at you right now, Pine Tree. I just sent yours, FA. Currency goddess. I mean, not really. Like the only thing, like I tell everybody, the only thing that you have to ask yourself, are you willing to risk the money if something goes wrong and they turn out to not pay or they go bankrupt or whatever, right? Fast Track Trading, JP. So good afternoon, Folo. So that's what you got to ask yourself. Are you okay with it if you lose your money? And so like, I'm okay with it. Yeah. I'm trading Fast Track Trading myself. Dale, I'm hoping to be at payout next week. We're currently up between like $600 and $800 on our accounts. We got to get them to $12.50. So once I get a payout, then I will say, hey, I would let everyone know that they are in fact good. Pine Tree, congrats. Sarah, did you send me your? I don't think you sent me. Sarah, I don't see where you sent me your. Yeah, you didn't send me your Cash App or PayPal for me to be able to send you money. If you did, I don't see it. And so far, those are the ones that I've gotten emails from. So I don't. If you haven't sent the email, got to get the email over to me for me to pay you. Let me check my junk mail just to make sure something didn't go there. Okay, wait. Let's go, Wojo CEO. Saturn. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Just from the winners, we've been doing giveaways all day today for Punisher. We're going to do another $50 giveaway very shortly. So how many have I paid so far? 1, 2, 3. I think, let's see. 4, 5. So 5. Yes, Sarah, I just need to know your PayPal or your Cash App. If you're still in here. LV Capital, that's right. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Yeah, LV, we're going to be taking a nap. We are going to be taking a nap. Sarah, you sent it to me. Is that Sarah Z? That's a different Sarah, isn't it? Or do you have more than one account, Sarah? Maybe. All right. What do you have to do to win? Well, you're just going to enter. We're about to go ahead and start one right now. This will be the final countdown, the final one for today. So there you go. If you want to enter the giveaway, you know what to do. Exclamation point cash. Let's go. Get on in there. We will be ending the stream most likely at 2 p.m. That will be the 12-hour mark. As you guys can see, we've been live for 10 hours and 54 minutes. So let's go. You got 20 minutes to get in on this one. This will be the final one. If my math is right. If I check my math later and it's not right, we'll do another giveaway later. But I think it's right. Hopefully we don't get a copyright strike on this video for the... I think that Luke Bryan was playing for about a minute. Maybe I unmonetize the VOD afterwards. Might do that. Guys, there's not, like, I don't know what to do here as far as a trade goes. Like, we hit the level that I was interested in. I mean, it took us forever to get there. I mean, look at this. Look at that. And then finally, I mean, how many times did I try to get that long? So many times. The funny thing is, like, bounces off at IBL paid a lot today. Like, look at this. That bounce right there off IBL. I mean, huge. 240 points. Huge, huge, huge. If you have not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. I think, how many are we at? We started today needing about 70, I think, or something like that to get to 5,000. So I think we're up about 135 subs today. Nice. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. We do stream live 5 days a week if you're new here. 9:15 a.m. typically till like 3 or 4. There are going to be some days where I leave early. You know, if the price action is not great or my trading sucks, you know, we leave early. But we try to minimize those days. But let's face it, they happen. And they happen to everyone. So no one is immune. No one. I want something good to eat for lunch. So exactly now. That's the biggest difference. Straight to funded. You got to love it when you don't have to do an eval. Like, here's the thing. Like, if you're at the point in your trading journey where you can just pass an eval pretty easily, then you know, something like direct to funding, you know, makes a lot of sense. I mean, I guess Tick Direct does that too. I've never traded with them. Not quite sure how their accounts work, but I like the rules with Fast Track too. I need to read the payout rules because someone was saying earlier something about the difference in the 10-day and the 5-day. Payouts and withdrawals. It says, once you've earned 5% of your account balance, you become eligible for payouts and can withdraw. You do not have to maintain the 5% buffer zone. You have to reach it to make your account eligible for payouts. Let's say, we don't care about their example. So that's all that means. Phase 1, we're not doing phase 1, so we don't care about it. Standard biweekly. If a trader takes a payout after 5 days, they will be eligible for a payout every 10 days going forward. No minimum daily profit thresholds are required. 20% consistency rule applies. Account max withdrawal for the 10-day payout is as follows. The rally is $1,500. So that's what I thought. So basically after 10 days, you can take out the entire amount if you want to. Barry, that's fast track trading. Fast track trading. Well, Currency Goddess, I think the difference is like there's no eval at all. You know, with fast track trading, you're funded right away. Bassett, I might. When is that? When is that? I don't even know when NFP is. I might. I don't even know. Guys, if fast track trading ends up working out, I mean, like, you might see me load up with, if we get a $7,000 payout from them in the next week, you'll probably see me buy 10 accounts, and that will be my focus. Still going to have the 25Ks with Apex because that's my bread and butter, but I will load up with maybe 10 accounts and go for a larger payout on the next window or the next time. Jackson, we're doing the giveaway right now. Exclamation point cash in the chat. The 80% sale, as far as I know, ends at the end of the month. I'm going to double check it right now just to make sure. As far as I know, it ends at the end of the month. If you guys do want to support the channel, if you appreciate these giveaways, you appreciate the streams every day, and you are trading on the prop firms, please use my codes. I haven't pitched them very much today, but 90% off. Bulenox good through the end of the month. 80% off Apex as well. Ray Chin, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Let's get a good one in there for him. Apex sale ends in 5 days, so that looks like that's the 31st as well. And then my funded futures, $76 all in for the 50K starter account. If you want to get that through Rhythmic, you have to buy it today. They will no longer be offering Rhythmic on my funded futures beyond today. So if you want a starter account through Rhythmic or through my funded futures today through Rhythmic, you need to buy it today. Coupon code MM. And then Take Profit Trader 40% off ends Sunday. So the $102 Take Profit Trader account will be gone as of Sunday. And, Topstep's there as well. If you want to use Topstep, I got the link in the description. If you're buying a new account, resetting an account, doing anything with Topstep, please use my link. It gives me credit for it. And I think that's it. That's the spiel. Fast track trading. You guys know, buy 5, get 1 free. I got the link in the description. Links in the chat as well. Use the code. Use their generic code. But if you click my link, it should give me credit for it. And like I said, I haven't gotten a payout from them yet. So you kind of use that at your own risk. But I'm trading them, so I think it's okay. But, maybe it turns out not to be. Who knows? Let's go, Clarity. You the man. Yeah, Robert, I don't know if they'll bring back the 90%. We shall see. I mean, like, it's difficult to say with them when that's going to happen. Like, little dip here. You know, 3 people that have received the payments. Yeah, Robert, I know 2 personally. So to replace Apex, fish lips, I would probably go with Bulenox, but or either if you're okay with fast track trading, what they got going on, then one of them. I mean, you can always go with an end of day drawdown account if you want to be safe about it. You know, there's several different options, but several different options. Khalid at the house. Khalid, did you send me an email, Khalid? I said I was going to send you $25. Yeah, Currency Goddess, you can use Zelle. You don't have to wire. You can actually do an ACH through Zelle if you wanted to. But it's up to you. Yeah, Tech T, I mean, like, I don't think they ever do that, to be honest with you. Their failed evals is where they get a lot of money, and so, I mean, you know. Can't really blame them for not wanting to do that. Oh, did I accidentally? I accidentally turned off my music. Didn't mean to do that. Khalid, it's methodicalman@gmail.com. You got to send me your Cash App or your PayPal. And you got to buy an account with my code. Come on now. Help me out. I'm helping you out. You help me out. Send me a screenshot showing me that it is your YouTube channel. Thank you. Thank you. What up, Kid Poker? I don't know. It went down and up and down and up. Yesterday was wild, right? 400 down, 500 up, 400 down. I mean, we literally had like $1,400 in moves yesterday. Or not dollar, points. Something like that. We were all over the place yesterday, if you will. Scalping is expensive. It is. What's this green line? This is like a VWAP band. I don't even use it. I turn it off on a lot of my charts, but it's on here. I don't use that thing for nothing. Standard deviation. Yeah, that's what it is. I don't use that for anything. It's just there. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's how it works. Sleeping is expensive. I have no idea. Geary on My Funded Future Beyond Today. I'm thinking that they will probably, I think they're coming out with their own thing, like their own platform probably, but I don't know 100%. Yeah, Fish Lips, I'm with you. Like, it's frustrating when it takes them 2 weeks to approve and then 2 weeks to get your money. So, oh, you were able to do it through your E-Trade account. Let's go, Pine Tree. Room. So the way I do the Trader Oracle thing is like, I go and I start with 1 micro, and then I increase it from 1 to 5, or 1 to 3. I'm sorry, 1 to 3. So the second ad I put in 3, the third ad I put in 3 more, and then I don't add any more after that. So I'm in 7 on that. 7 mics. And then I'll start looking for targets. Gary, I have all the charts up, man. I've got ES to my right. I've got a 4 square chart with and the 1 hour, the 15 minute, the 5 minute, and the 2 minute up. And then you see the 1 minute in front of me. I got the 30-second chart over here. I've got 4 screens. We got 2 27s in the front of us. So horizontal 27s, 32 vertical, 32 vertical. So 4 screens. I'm not using it on PA yet, Room. Like, I've tried it on just an eval so far. So We got a lot of screens up. Got about 6 minutes if you want to join the giveaway, guys. We've got only 77 people in there, so pretty good odds, $50. Pretty good odds. The code is exclamation point cash, Kid Poker. Exclamation cash. Adding micro is not breaking a PA rule because, Room Beats, what you have to understand is you are adding when you're in profit. That is not DCAing. So you're actually adding to your position while you're in profit. So you're good. Oh, Mama's going to give someone else a chance. So kind. So kind of you, Mamba. I did send out the money, Mamba, so you should have got yours. Everybody should have got theirs except for Sarah. I don't know if Sarah's in here. I sent her another email. Yeah, because she didn't send me. She is in here, it says. We'll just add her and let her know. Bunch of orders sitting on the 300. I mean, like, can we go higher? Sure. I don't know. It's just awful late to get in there. It's kind of like after it hits your target for the day, you're just kind of done at that point, right? Mancini says, clean follow through in the ES and deja vu from yesterday as we work up to the targets. 54.74 was the key support today with 55.11, 19 and 28 targets to the upside. 74 held twice. 19 just hit. Lock in partials, hold runners. It's all bonus here. 28.52 next at the ES wants it. 98 now supports. So 28 we already got marked out. Yeah, we already got the upside targets marked out. 52 above that. So there you go. Yes, I do. I take 42 ticks, one contract, Room Beats. That's what I'm doing on my regular strategy. I don't really have a fixed one on the Oracle thing. Kid Poker, I've blown 1, 2, 3 25Ks and 2 50Ks. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. No, wait, 2 25Ks. Machado, we got 2 minutes and 48 seconds left in the raffle. No, there's no rule for it, Room. That's just what I do. I'm taking one mini. I'm trying to get 42 ticks. And like today, you know, I'll show you the entry here. I'll show you the entry on my PAs today. You can see the trade. We took it right here in all of this volatility. All of this volatility. We got a small 1 minute inversion. I got long here on the close, looking for 10 points. It pushed up, almost got my profit target, pulled back, and then pushed right back up. I took it there, and then you can see the next candle hit my target. So I took it for like 6 points. Could have got the full 10, but I'm happy with the 6. Got some consolidation going on right now. 4 blown evals. Let's go, Pine Tree. 4 blown evals. Probably the $50 doesn't quite cover the cost for that. You've been 1 last night and 2 today. Sorry to hear that, Kid Poker. This will continue with me on the car. All right. Machado, appreciate you. Yeah, W trades. Tough day, right? Very volatile, but still a tough day. We're going to do the giveaway in a 1 minute, Kid Poker. Exclamation point cash. So basically, once we reach 5% threshold, we can withdraw whatever we want. Exactly, Pay the Trader. So whatever you leave in the account after your first withdrawal is now your drawdown. So important to know that. So let's say you make $1,500 and you take out $1,500. The account's smoked. The account's blown, and you can't trade it anymore. And that's okay, right? That's okay to do. Let's say you make $2,000 and you take out $1,250. Well, now you got $750 left in drawdown. That's how it works. You didn't take a single trade. Very patient today, W Trades. I like it. It's a good day to be patient. All right, guys, we're going to do the drawing in 30 seconds. So if you're not in, you're not in. No messing around on the last drawing here. Khalid, I'm going to write it one last time, man. You got to get it while it's there. I'll pin it for you just in case you miss it. The conditions for the second are the same as the first Pay the Trader. You need to have 10 trading days with the 20% consistency rule. You gotta, and then you can take out you can take out the max $1,500 if you're on the rally account. 700 green. That was 2 hours ago. You can't find a good entry in this nonsense. I don't blame you, question mark. 1 second here. All right. I'm going to open it up for just 1 more minute, guys. I'm not giving a lot of extra time here. We messed around this morning. We got a lot of extra time. Maupo, I don't think you got a ticket. Enter it one more time. You should be able to get it. Ruzan, go ahead and enter it one more time. And I'm giving 1 more minute. That's it. At 117, we are going to draw. One more minute. No, just 1 more minute. Just 1 more minute on this. If you guys aren't in, you're not in. I'm sorry. You've had plenty of time. Pay to the Trader. I like the rallies. I like the cheapest ones, $12.50. I think those are the easiest, the cheapest. They're the easiest to get the payout. So, that's what I like. I like the rallies, but I think it's fine if you're okay with spending the money for the bigger ones. Let's go, Winner Circle. Simply Crystal. Come on now. Did you enter? For real this time. 17 after. 37 seconds. 37 seconds and counting, guys. That's what you got. If you miss it, you miss it. You the man, Pay the Trader. You the man. Yeah, let me know if you do buy if you guys do buy a Fast Track Trading account using my link. Please let me know. Message me in Discord or something, because I want to make sure they're actually giving me credit for it. I've had a couple people say they use my link, and I did not get credit for it. So I want to make sure I'm getting credit for it. If I'm not getting credit for it, then I have an issue with that. So, all right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The entries are officially closed. You got cheated out. Come on. Come on. All right, let's see what we got here. Who's it going to be? 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 Boom! Fish Lips. Looky there. Fish Lips with the win. Fish Lips with the W. I always like to see when I see people that have been here for a while. Fish Lips, send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel showing me that it's you, your PayPal or your Cash App to the email. The pinned comment up above has the email linked in it. Congratulations, Fish Lips. Let's go. Get a bag of bones for Max, Robert. I like it. Oh. There we go. It's always nice when you see some people win that, The patient will be rewarded and the impatient will be punished. Yeah, don't wait till the last minute to get in there. That's all right, W Trades. There's more giveaways to come. More giveaways to come. Oh, people were still trying to enter. People were still trying to enter in Husk lobby. That's hilarious. I don't know, Kid Poker. Khalid, I think you're a little on the slow on the uptick today, my man. Okay, Winner Circle. Come on, man. You got to keep this PG, man. Can't be saying stuff like that. Can't be saying stuff like that, guy. We'll see you tomorrow. Or Monday. Can't be saying stuff like that, brother. I don't give out the band too much, but you know that's my girlfriend, man. You can't be making vulgar comments to my girlfriend. No, I'm not taking a payout, Maverick, but I do have a pro account with them. It's currently in drawdown. Yes, Pay the Trader. That is correct. No payout with Take Profit yet. I'd love to get a payout from them. I just haven't gotten it yet. Yes, that is my girlfriend, Josh. Simply Crystal. No, Khalid didn't win. No, Machado. I just told him that I would give him $25 since he, you know, I felt bad from earlier, but, you know. Oh, I see Khalid in the chat now. Or in the, what you call it? Make her mod. Yeah, I guess I could do that, right? I didn't think about that. There we go. We did. Yeah, I know that's Nasdaq Scalp God Black Beauty. I know exactly who that is. We know who that is. He not fooling anybody with a new name. Oh. Oh. Kid Poker, I don't blame you, man. We're just chopping right here, man. It's tough to trade this. I mean, like, even if you got long kind of down there at the bottom, it's really hard to hold this in this type of, you know, price action. I select, well, yeah, I mean, you can just select Rhythmic if you want to, Tech T. All you got to do is have a Rhythmic login for Ninja and Quantire. It should work. Same login works. So. We're just hanging out here, guys. How did everybody else do today? Anybody watch Nutty or any of them today? How did they do? They still alive? All right, Fish Lips, we got you. I'm assuming probably nobody's live, but who knows? You didn't know that was my lady? Come on, man. No, man. You should know if you're in as often as you're in here, man. You should know that's my girlfriend. What up, Key Ember? How'd you do today? We're green. We're green on the fundeds, red on everything else. It doesn't matter who it is anyway, Futures Trader. Nas, you still shouldn't say that. Pay the trader. Any other offers? So you can get 30% off one account, or you can get 30% off 5 accounts and buy 5, get 1 free. So it's up to you. So if you're going to do the buy 5, get 1 free, it's $625. The code is BG. No, wait. What's the code? BG50? No, B5G0. Or FTT_30 if you just want to get 30% off one account. So it's up to you. Green, let's go. Nice job, Key Amber. All green since last Friday, so the entire week of green. We like it. We like it. It's perfect. Awesome job. Yeah, RTH, there's nothing to do here, right? Nothing to do here at all. Guys, I'm hungry. I am hungry. Sarah, I got your email. Fish Lips, I got your email. Money is on the way. FTT, what are you talking about, Nathan? What are you asking, Nathan? 625Ks for 625. Yes. Yeah, I think that's why that was my thoughts exactly, Pay the Trader. Thanks, Key Amber. No worries, no worries. Money's about to be coming your way. I'm going to do Sarah first, and then Fish Lips second. Da-da! Yeah, fast track trading for 30% off is what I want to count. Yeah, so fast track, so FTT_30. FTT_30. If you scroll up in the chat, you should see it. It's also in the, I don't think it's in the description, but it should be coming through in the chat. So I'll show you. I'll put it FTT_30. Like that. Yes, that's what it worked. That's what he's got it. He has it on Ninja. Or wait, I think it's on Ninja. Is Andy in here? Andy will be able to tell you. So, all right. Appreciate you, Futures Trader. We'll see you later. Enjoy your weekend. Fish Lips. There we go. We got yours. Everybody today had PayPal. I like it. No worries, Sarah. Thank you. We appreciate you. And Fish Lip, your money, Fish Lips, your money is there. Let's go. Has anyone tried to purchase a MyFund Futures Rhythmic account today? It's not letting me buy one. Yeah, it let me earlier now. I bought one earlier. Let me check it because I want another one. Missing all the opportunity. Yesterday you managed to lose $200. Oh, that sucks, RTH. All right, we'll see ya. You bought 2. Clarity got 2. Yeah, Andy. Okay, so there is a lot of new stuff. Yeah, just check it out. Kiamber, my guess is, I don't know, but my guess is they're coming out with their own platform. That's my guess. So, let's go, Robert. Look at this thing go. 55.28 tagged in the ES. Next target up. I mean, to be honest with you guys, the ES kind of was the cleaner indice today, right? Much cleaner. We don't get to say that too often, but yeah, the ES is like cleaner price action today. Yeah, I don't know, Kiamber. I'm like, I already, like, I don't mind the Topstep X, right? I like Topstep X. But the problem is, like, I can't copy Topstep X across my, you know, I can't copy them all at one time, so it makes it hard for me to trade it. So, yeah, Jan never got back to IBH. Close. I mean, you were right. You said this earlier. You were like, I got close, but just never got it. I mean, the thing is, we were at the whole number, which gave me hope that we would at least retrace to the 95, which would have been close enough for me, but it just never happened. Oracle as Optimus, yeah. I don't use those, but yeah, I think Andy does. Andy uses the Professor, the Skyfire, all that stuff. There's the FTT codes if you guys want them. B5G0 to buy 5 get 1 free. And like I said, if you do buy 5, let me know in the Discord, which the link is in the description for the Discord, or send me an email or something. That way I know. I want to check and make sure I'm getting credit for it, because here's the thing. I've had like 2 or 3 people say they bought and used my link over the last week, and I've not gotten credit for it as far as I know. So either they didn't really use my link or whatever. Something's not working right. If it's not working right, we need to get it fixed. Because I ain't about that. You the man, Fish Slips. Appreciate you. How do I log in? Oh, so I am logged in. Let me check in and see. Or maybe it's just not showing up in the email anymore. I don't know. That could be what it is. Let me see. Yeah, because I don't... The last one was July 9th. And today's the 26th. So... Use Topstep X because of those $20 50As. That's what I'm doing, Pine Tree. Mine are $4.50. So 6K on mics. Let's go, Andy. That's awesome. I really do appreciate everybody who subscribed to Huss today, guys, and to Tom earlier. Those are 2 of the most genuine people on YouTube there. So you got to be kidding me. What in the world? Now come on, guys. Husk is down to 488 subscribers. Did you guys really unsubscribe after just getting the giveaway? Really? Did some people do that? Really? Because now Husk is back to 488. And he was at like 520. Unless somebody pumped in some subscribers right there. If they did that, I'm going to be ticked. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think you guys would have done that. Yeah, it could be bots. Robert, let's go. Nice job. You have a good weekend too. Watching Methodical Man regularly. Let's go, Sarah. Appreciate you. If you lose 200, you're done. That's a good rule. I don't think that would have been you guys. I don't think you guys would have done that. What up, AS? Nice. Let's go, Currency. Appreciate you. You the man. Yeah, it could have been botched, JP. I don't know. I didn't see like a spike in his. Usually you see a spike, but I didn't see one today. Tubbs the man. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe they did bot us. They couldn't have bought it for many, though. He was only up like 100, which I don't think was unreasonable. So, but it does kind of suck that it moved back below it. I mean, he's at 488. Hopefully there weren't that much more. Yeah, decams, it happens. Never took the 300, did we not? Wow. ES tagged the 28 there, now we're rejecting. What in the heck is going on here? See what happens at the 19 here. I'm getting in. So we got to push into the 19 here without a retrace. Might be a little bit wishful thinking, but let's see. Boom. That's just reading momentum there, seeing we got low resistance liquidity here. This, IBH, I don't know, guys. I don't hate it. This is what you want to see on an IBH bounce, actually. You want to see this coming fast. And then just hit this and just bounce, react. That's really what you want to see. I'm going to tape read it. I'm not going to take it, but we'll see what happens. Yes, Smitty, but they don't typically enforce that. Uh-oh, let's go, Andy. Seems like a scam of their website. Yeah, it is a .net, but I mean, I don't think a .net's a big deal. I know that Jay says that, but all right, there's the bounce. Let's see what happens. I mean, might just rip through it. So you'd want to see 202 hit here on a push back up for this to be successful. Rip it up. I think it's going to work. Yep, there it is. So you would have taken 9.5 points of drawdown, and you got 10 points there. So their guys copying their 5 XFAs and had 6-figure a day this week. The gamblers going from 250. Well, let's go. That's crazy. All right, Clarity, appreciate you. Short at 280. Let's go, Jackson. Yeah, the thing is, like, this is just clean momentum, right? When you see this, you see a death candle like this, and you look to the left, and you're like, there's nothing here to hold us up. There's no gaps. There's nothing. So, like, I'm not going for a home run on this. I took one off at 8 and one off at 20. I didn't even notice, guys. If I noticed this, I'm only $300 away from passing 250, actually. What's 250? It's like, how much is 250 to pass? It's like 25 ticks? I don't know. With 2 contracts? I don't know. 25 ticks? I don't know. ES bouncing off the IBH right now. Seems reasonable. Wasn't going to let it go back green or red on me. Now we need $200, so 21 ticks. Oh, they turned it off this morning, Smitty? Oh, that's crazy. Close your eyes and short. And then it bounces. Should be all right. Should be okay. Should be okay. Should work. Should be okay. Should work. I'm telling myself that, guys. I'm telling myself this should work. Come on. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. Little more. ES is kind of approaching support level. I'm going to go ahead and get a stop put in. All right, never mind. Oh, did I miss? Was I not in 2 contracts there? I guess I was only in 1 contract. I thought I was in 2. Oh, well. Yeah, Smitty, I've left mine inactive for like a month. Now, never since May, but like a month, and that they never did anything about it. So, I thought I was in 2 there. Oh, well. Don't do that with Topstep? No? I still need, now I need, I need another 20 ticks to pass. Let's see what happens. Well, that sucks, Jackson. I'm glad that didn't happen to me, but hey, let's go. Christopher DeBoy, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, 21 more ticks. Long 156. Let's go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go 20. So I'm going to use a stop here. So we just keep it 1-to-1. And it either goes quickly or it doesn't, right? I did this on my funded the other day, just like when we had like this crazy momentum. I just went 20 and 20. And if you win more than you lose, you're fine. Yeah, that was a nice bounce. They are the same people as far as I know, my funded futures, Jamie, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, you know, I think they are the same people though. IBH retest here. ES bouncing off the 98, which is support, right? Yep. Close your eyes and go for it. Not a whole lot of momentum here, though. I don't love it. Probably going to stop me. All right, well, try it again. Oh, you sent it on Discord, Khalid? Okay. Why didn't you send it an email? ES losing the 98. VWAP on the ES down at the 90. So if we break through this 50, we probably run into the 40 fairly quickly. Isn't designed on Bewley Nutty Bear's stream. Yeah, he's in there. Man, look, another big bounce off the VWAP there. ES reclaiming the 98. Oh, because he's a foreigner? Okay. I have no idea, Elvis. I don't know. I'm just here. Don't know that has much to do with it, but Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's see what happens. Nice job, design. Nice job. I mean, yeah, I still wouldn't have got the 5 points. Probably should have took the VWAP bounce if we were going to take that, but we'll see what happens. If we break through here, we'll see. Yeah, still holding below IBH right there at the 98s, which is support. See if it loses it. I don't really want to take the same trade here, but hey, Hammer Worker, let's go. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. Any discounts on a 50K account, Vendetta? Bulenox, 90% off. Use the code MM, 80% off APEX. Use the code MYTH. You got $76 all in for a My Funded Futures 50K account. Use the code MM. Those are the ones. Midnight, we had a lot of giveaways. Most recent one was won by Fish Lips. Fish Lips. Coming up on the 90. Are we going to have some 90 drama? Let's see. $90 drama? Who knows? I'm looking for an area for a scalp. All right, we're going. Rip it up. Come on, go. Come on. Really? There we go. Passed. This is like this because I've not disconnected my... I didn't disconnect it yet. 26,510. We pass. Let's go. I'm assuming that's what the balance means. Let's check it just to make sure. Let's disconnect and reconnect just to make sure. While it's reconnecting, we'll put it over here. What, midnight? No, you didn't win. Sin City, there should only be an ad like every 25 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes. I mean, like, it should not be very often. But if it is, let me know, and we'll turn them off. There you go. I put a pause on them. Yeah, they're on very conservative. So on very conservative, they should be like one ad every like half hour or 20, like 25 minutes should be. But honestly, I probably should just turn them off. They don't even pay anything really. You're looking at $200, like $250, $300 a month from the ads. And when I don't run them, it's like $150. So it's not that much money. You're on the PC running an ad blocker? Yeah. I just paused the ad, so you shouldn't get any more. Yeah, they shouldn't be coming that often. It's weird if they are. Unless I accidentally selected something wrong. 5 minutes is crazy. Five rolls in eval roulette. Yeah, Jan, but I mean, I'm saying like it's $100 difference from running it to not running it. You know what I mean? Alrighty, well, we passed this eval. We're not going to buy another. Let's see here. Do I get paid from YouTube? Tin Can, yeah, of course. I mean, a couple $100, like $200-300 a month. Yeah, YouTube Premium, of course, right? It's the best way. Oh, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, you didn't hedge them midnight? Let's go. Well, it's all right not to hedge. You don't have to. So we're now we're going to have 525K funded accounts with Apex there. We'll activate these two over the weekend here. We shall activate these two. Davinia, we didn't really have a bond auction today, I don't think, did we? I don't think I saw one today. The ES literally hit a key level. Like, this is the target in the ES today. Kind of like the target for us was 245. The target in the ES today was 528. So it literally slapped it and then got slapped. And now support is 498. So happens a lot. Last true trades went break even after running 7 points. Yeah, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when that happens. Oh, I was going to go ahead and check I was going to make sure there's no bond auction. Let me just check. I didn't think there was one today. I could be wrong, though. Sometimes they sneak them in there. Yeah, I don't see one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, there's some oil news, but that certainly couldn't have been it. That certainly couldn't do it. Yeah, it did happen at 1. I don't know. Might just be a coinky dink. Oh yeah, they happened at 1. This happened at 1:30. Yeah. So literally this pullback happened at 1:30. Oh, very funny how that one trade micros you tried to catch minimum 23rd points when I was on a mini before you freaking out in some of those micro. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it changes your mindset, right? You screamed at the monitor midnight. Well, at least you didn't throw the monitor or crash into it. So. Yes, back to the 98. Of course, I go on tilt midnight. Of course. I went on tilt Monday or Tuesday afternoon. I blew 10 funded. Well, I didn't blow those in the afternoon. I blew 5 250K funded accounts just going on tilt. We all go on tilt. Like, you know, it happens. I try not to, but the thing is, those 250K accounts, for whatever reason, were kind of stressing me out. And because, like, you know, you got to get 6,500 to get the payout. And I was already up 3,300 on them. So my mentality was, my thinking was, if these were 50Ks, I would already be at payout, right? And so it was stressing me out. And I don't know. I decided to either go big or go home, and we went home. So that's Tech T. I'm kind of like, you know, that's what happens as well. Yeah, future trader, sometimes we do say it's just an eval because it's just an eval, right? But I try to take the same trades. So I still like to take trades. So Yeah, we went home. Yeah, that's what we did, Kiamber. They said, there's the door. Get out of here. So, you went home yesterday, Chrissy got us, and we did it. I mean, like, hey, it happens, right? And to be honest with you, like the relief that I felt after I blew those accounts, I talked to Husk about it. I called him that afternoon, and I was like, I just blew my 5,250Ks, but I feel completely at peace with it. And I did. I felt at peace with it. And to be honest with you, my trading's been much cleaner since then. You know, like I've been more patient. I'm not pressing, especially on the funded accounts. So I blew you up and then dumped 100 points, Kid Poker. Yeah, that went fast. So I love the 25Ks Tech T. I mean, that's my favorite account on Apex is the 25Ks because especially